pretty happy with us.
I am live. So just so you know.
Hi, folks.
Hi, folks. Hosting some big block races. Looking for Brandon Combs.
I'm gonna wreck it.
Wreck It Roger.
Wreck it, Roger. Drunk it, Roger.
Still drunk today, Roger?
If I feel it, man, it's rough. All week at work, so. But I got to see a lot of good old friends last night playing Heat, so it was fun. But my God, those.
All right, we're going green, guys. Going green.
Those controls are so arcadey. It's horrible.
You don't even need to use the brake unless you're on a road course.
Yeah. Well, we were in the Glen last night, and I was like, "Oh, I got this," and I tapped the brake and dead stopped the car.
All right. $40 laps. I'm going to use up my tires here, I'm sure. I did change my gear to a 42. I don't know how much it's really going to slicken out. Might not make any difference.
I just gotta get in the groove of things.
I just realized I got no fans in the stands in my VR.
Ooh, that's a wall. Why'd you remove him?
Because he was right in front of us.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he got in late. Yeah, I should have kept my gear. Maybe it'll come in late.
That's what I'm hoping for. Dude, I'm leaning in my chair right now hard.
Well, if I'm leaning, everybody in the stream knows because I'm in VR. Come here, Brandon.
Mark, am I running a decent line or are we gonna need to fix
I don't know. You're asking the wrong dude.
it? The dude behind me is catching and you're there, so.
Who's behind
I'm
you?
not there.
Schaefer? Yeah, Schaefer knows a little bit of what he's doing, so.
I'll get to the bottom. Fuck.
Let's see. I can't catch Brandon. I am running an iRacing set, to be fair.
Dang. The extra big channel disappeared, that's alright.
Yeah, the car did not turn there. It just went straight to the wall.
Brandon's searching. I'm searching.
My alarm's going on.
He got around me fine. I don't know how he ran into you.
Roger Dodger.
Oh, I know why my alarm didn't go off, James, because I set it for...
Uh-oh. Somebody liked.
I
Somebody liked the stream.
set it for 10 o'clock my time.
You guys are watching. I cannot see the chat in VR. We will be hosting today. I won't be normally racing. So guys, get ready for the next hosted session as I try to reel in Brandon Combs. I don't have enough gear. That's my biggest problem.
I don't know what's going on.
We got the likes coming in. I think it's all likes. Ooh, little mistake out of Brandon. Can you do that again a couple more times, Brandon? Yeah, just like that.
I'm just trying to figure out what the hell I need to do to this car. I've been making changes to it every time I'm on the racetrack. I don't have a feel of these things like I do the 358 right now.
I'm running an iRacing set that I tightened up a little tiny bit.
I'll be honest though, like them iRacing sets, they fucking dig.
Yeah, just got to do a gear change and all that good stuff.
Oh, absolutely. The only bad part about them is though, the kill tires really bad and they just have the air pressure in them.
Yeah, I feel like, well, I tightened it up. That helps. So I shouldn't be eating up that right rear as much.
Yeah, for sure. I know right now though, I'm here in the right front, like I'm starting to lose front turn like there's no tomorrow. Like I'm losing like mobility with it, and when I do change lanes, it's getting real erratic.
I just wish I had stayed. I went with a 4.9 gear. I think with the tacky track, that 4.2 is not enough for me.
Like a 5.4?
Yeah, I'm running a 5. I ran a 5.5 in the heat. I should have went with a 5.49.
I'm on 5.2 right now, and I'm not a fan of it.
Oh, watch out, James. Let me just stomp on it real quick.
Mhm.
You didn't have to throw the yellow flag.
I
Leave
didn't.
it on.
I didn't. Ooh. We got one person in the chat. We definitely got some likes and stuff. That's 7 viewers.
Yeah, like I know what kind of feel like I'm looking for in the 358, and I have like a good idea almost in every place where I can get that type of feel. And then like the set that I have, like it not only have I been doing a good job of setting tires with it, but it saves tires really good. But then there's times like United Eldora, it wasn't the greatest car there. I probably need to work on it a little bit more than what I really did. But I know what kind of feel I'm looking for, and I don't know what I'm really looking for in these big blocks yet.
I feel like the big blocks need to roll more because you got more power to put down when you have to. The 358s you need to be a little tighter because you need to keep the momentum down. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's how I feel. I need a really tight 358. This car, I just need to want to roll through the corners.
You got
Like just
Jordan.
better roll speed in general.
Yeah, I just want to carry the momentum with a nice, easy roll through the corners with these. Always feels good.
I got the stream of James. I can see who's in it. Commenting. LeBron is commenting.
Yeah, when you do that, kind of just momentum with these cars, you get the roll in them. You're lagging rear drive.
Look at my black
Change
jeans.
I've noticed since the update, but like before the update, yes, absolutely, I agree with that.
Hi, Roger. Or is that Schaefer? Oh, that's Schaefer.
Schaefer.
I saw green. Alright, maybe the top isn't it.
Everything is lagging on my end horribly. Like
Ooh.
I'm getting drops, frame drops so bad right now.
I mean, right now, I just think it's not rolling over the right rear enough. But it's not helping that I don't have very good front tire either right now.
I'm too loose on exit right now.
What's that thing on your roof? Michael Becco. It's his mirror.
What
Yeah, I
happened?
think that's the point.
I know.
What happened?
You're running a mirror.
Someone, what's that thing on your roof?
Who said it?
Michael Becco.
Oh, it's justified. He's being a smartass.
I know.
Yeah, I was too loose late there, and needed that 4.9 gear.
I usually just keep running. Like I.
Good one, Brandon.
The caution was in front.
I could,
I definitely was lacking at the end of that one.
I'm finishing in first.
All right, I'm gonna go to Volusia next. Big blocks, or yeah, big blocks. We'll run a 358 in a little bit.
Oh.
I might not be in there. Weather-wise, it's kind of around me right now, but I'm supposed to race my parts tonight. We ran last night, and I got to get some shit done to them. I've been procrastinating all morning.
I get you. I get you. If I see you there, cool. If not, I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah, if it rains out, I'm for sure just going to unload the trailer and whatnot today, and then I'll probably be on here the rest of the day, just fucking off and whatnot. Good luck.
Good run, Schaefer.
Appreciate
Lance,
it.
thank you for the like. Caleb, thank you for the like. Michael, thank you for the like. We're gonna go.
You too, James. Hey, Volusia, I'm actually gonna feed my dogs, and I'll sign in.
I'm restarting everything because.
All right, yeah, I'm going to put up the Volusia race right now, so that'll be a 20-minute practice.
Dropping frames like no other.
Ooh, guys, that's gonna probably be the only one I race tonight. We'll see. Gonna go ahead and create us another race at Roger's favorite track, Valdisi.
Valdisi.
We all still haven't figured out why he calls it Valdisi.
You know why I call it Valdisi, because I can't fucking.
Special speeds.
Yeah,
Special
can't-
speeds.
Special speeds.
All right. So everything's the same. We're gonna go ahead and check it out.
Ooh, James, I'm buying Fernando's Sim Alpha Mini.
Shut the front door. I have no
Yep.
clue what that is.
It's the Sim Magic wheel.
Yeah. Just a wheel. Just a wheel. Oh, so you're getting rid of your Fanishet? Your Fanishet? Alright, so waiting for this to come up. That's hilarious. All right, guys, we are waiting on this to go ahead and come up. I just wanted to mute that. Just waiting on the Volusia race to come up, and we're going to get ready for an interesting one here tonight, I believe. Should be a good day. There is Volusia. Let's go ahead and pull that up. Should get people starting to get up in there. Volusia's up with the big blocks. Trying to do something to kind of be a little bit easy to get into the rhythm of things here. I did. See, broadcasted on MDiTV, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. I've always done that, though. Want to be a smartass. Justified. Schaefer, the first person up in there. Who else we going to get up in there? There's the trash can. What's up, Jason? What's up? Guys, come out and race with us. Going to do hosted. Oh, for at least 4 or 5, maybe 6, maybe more hours. We'll see how it goes. Let's see if we get enough people up in there. You're going to do hosted all day long. I can go ahead and shut off my VR. You guys don't need my Discord. All right, so we are in the race session here. Looks like Mason Henderson going to join this one. Let's see who else we're going to end up getting in here. We're going to go ahead and shut down my VR so it charges. If I want to race again, it will be charged. All right, so shutting down my VR. Getting ready for tonight's race. A Knox Lumley coming out. Uh-oh. The wife would be filing paperwork. Let's see who else. We don't have anybody else. Maybe we'll get LaFon and that. I know there were a few guys up in the big block official. We should start seeing some of these guys jump up in here. How's everybody doing here today? How you guys doing? We got 4 viewers over on Kick. Oh, let me go adjust the YouTube stuff. Hold on one second, as we're going to go ahead and make sure that YouTube is set up in iRacing so people find it. Got to have some discoverability, right? So awfully early for me. Normally, I sometimes I'm not even up at 10 on a Saturday. So getting my coffee in me, getting ready for some racing all day long. All right, that is situated over there. We be hosted here tonight, guys. Today all day long. Let's see. Rogers joined the session. Who else we gonna get up in here? Who else is gonna get up in here? Michael, go. Mike, thank you. Unjustified, justified, whatever we want to call him here today. Thank you for the share. Just seen that. Got to get some people up in these sessions. Looks like we got the 39 of Mike Brewer jumping up in the session. So people starting to find their way into the race session here. Hopefully we can get us at least 15 cars for today's feature. I'll be here. Yeah, I get it. As we start to get some viewers up in here, starting to get more viewers out here. We got surprisingly 4 people over on Kick. Guys, just so you know, I don't normally do this. A lot of this is I normally work on my weekends when I get an opportunity to. So hopefully we can get enough subscribers and support out here to offset some of that income that I may be losing here. As we wait for people to pile into tonight's race session. Where is LaFon? Nick is running late models. Oops. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, guys. Accidentally gave freaking Andrew Clark a thumbs up on Facebook. My bad, Andrew. My bad. What are you saying? You got overbite? How do we lower the... What's the best way to lower the left rear bite, guys? Let me know. I am not 100% sure. Jason, out here either watching porn or watching your racing streams. Look, I'm glad I'm able to be put in that realm as one of those two choices. Those are two phenomenal choices. Let's see. How much gas you got in it? That makes a difference. What did you change? What did you change to screw up the bite? Got Ethan Bill out here. He's always fun to watch. Anybody else coming up in the session? Looking for a few more people to get up here in the race session. Yeah, I'm not sure, Mark. Depends on what you changed. I'm honestly not gonna host if nobody's showing up, Andy. Everybody says host, host, host. This is why I don't host. I'm not gonna sit here and watch 7 people drive around all day. Jacob, thank you for the share, appreciate it. Brewer, thank you for the like. Mason, thank you for the like. Ox, thank you for the like, appreciate it.
That's a spring perch offset.
Let's see. Who else are we getting up in here? Let's see if I can dig around and find some people.
Why did I fail? Now what did I fail?
You failed.
Oh no, I passed. There we go.
Hold on, I'll be back. Hey, pussies. What are you guys doing? I'm live. I'm live right now. I want to know.
It involves licorice, lube, and ice cubes.
Nice. So you're thinking about running big blocks?
Do a race.
I got these hosted up. Everybody asking me to do. hosted and nobody's fucking coming in.
I just got on.
What?
Well,
What is
I
it? You're
mean,
doing big blocks
so-
at Volusia?
Yeah, so what Drew is saying is yesterday he was a tacky track hero. He was great lap one, and then sucked after that.
Was not me.
It wasn't you? You weren't driving?
I was driving.
Couple car problems out there.
Driving right to the rear?
Car was not.
Well, you need to pick up the pace if you want to get out of your sister's basement. Come on.
There was no pace to be picked up because I couldn't even turn.
I'm just picking on you.
What?
It was
How many
awful.
laps? James?
40 laps. I only got 7 people in there right now. That's why I said this is why I don't host.
I feel like it's just early.
Yeah,
well-
it's because you don't fucking suck off little kids.
Oh, you know I am live.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh my god.
I completely.
You got a dump button, James?
Yeah, look, all I heard was
Yeah, that's all I heard too. Don't know what you're talking about.
appreciate you, Andy, appreciate you. Thank you for the share, Jason. Scott, thank you for the like. Dean, thank you for the like. Red, thank you for the like. Appreciate it. Oh, let's see. Oh, we're starting to get some people up in here. We got, Andrew Clark. Japer joined. Mike joined.
I guess Volusia is next week, and
Well, and that's what I was thinking. Maybe some people come in. Well, Lucia, I actually just ran the linear race I hosted because there's not a whole lot of people in there. Hayden Tolson just joined. People are starting to see it.
This will probably be over before the tour race, yeah?
hopefully, because if not, I'll F4. Sorry, James.
Oh, I see how it is. Scott goes, finally. So he says, shit, yeah, finally some decent content on the weekend. Jason says, where's all the candy? And Andy says, maybe a little too early.
What is next week? Volusia's the official for big blocks?
Yeah, next week. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Are you lost in the sauce already? Oh, not even.
Oh, my, oh, hold on. Don't tell me. We gotta check.
Shit. Is Emily? Oh my god.
You know what I thought Andrew was gonna say.
Maybe.
Dean's gonna be on later. Tommy says I need to get back on iRacing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, Scott says Dean's got to take his mid-morning nap first.
Oh.
Oh god.
Could you hear that?
Yes.
What's up, bitch?
Okay.
Watch
Watch your tone when you're talking to
yeah,
Daddy.
There you go. There you go.
Daddy would have won last night. Sisters only lose their left front.
Justified said he's going to be on later
Daddy would.
after his mid-morning nap. Yeah, it should go pretty quick with this few people, so you should make your touring race.
Yeah. Huh.
Dave says taking a page out of the Andrew Clark playbook.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a set that don't turn just so Eric can feel how I felt last night.
No, I'm getting one. I'm getting one right now.
You're good, Scott. You're good, Scott.
I'm gonna have to buy it.
What gear to use?
You're gonna have to buy what? The set that won't turn?
No, not.
James, he's a premier house driver now.
James, don't give me that tone. I know we're on live stream.
Look. It's better than McP. Oh, Dave said a bit.
I'm not gonna have this conversation on your live stream.
Let's go mowing.
I
The main
will.
issue is Emily has my wallet. She's not here right now.
Well, what do you got to buy?
I was gonna buy the Premier Big Block set for this because I don't have access to that yet.
Just run the iRacing set.
All right, you talk to me. Nick. I'm gonna be slower. I'm gonna be slower than slow.
Look, the iRacing sets aren't bad. I usually tighten it up a little bit and change the gear a ton. But
That's because you know how to do that, James.
look, all you gotta do, look, simple things. There's two things I do. There's two things I do to the setup. Well, three things sometimes. Sometimes if I need to do it, I will adjust the right front spring. But I'll just add a couple fucking spacers to the left rear to tighten it up, and I'll drop the J bar if I need more drive off. Those are the two things I do.
J bar. All right.
I mean, for somebody that doesn't know a lot, those are the two smartest things to do, right, Andrew?
Yeah. I smoked the wall coming out the beds.
We gotta turn.
When I say I don't know a lot, James, not that long ago, we were in here playing iRacing, and Emily came in and told me that she just got done changing our rear brakes on the car. I was playing iRacing. She did that all by herself.
That's actually pretty awesome.
All right, Dirt Big Block, setup identical to Volusia.
So what you're saying is she'll be single soon. I can have a girl that work on my car, right?
Yeah, why? You need your brakes changed, James? I can load her up, kid.
Hey, as long as I don't have to do it, I'm happy. And it's got to be better than Andrew Clark tight.
Yeah.
Dude.
They had a few problems out there yesterday.
More than a few. James, if I could have straight lined the wall, I would have. Like,
except you would have to fix it.
I would have had to fix it, exactly. I was screaming inside the car.
I don't think I've ever seen somebody go out for the frickin' I mean, tight is perfect for a rookie anyway. I mean, you're a tight apparently, but every time I've watched like the beginner sportsmen, they've always been way too loose.
No. Yeah.
It's not a league.
I
It's
wish-
open hosted, Todd.
I wish I was loose.
Yeah.
I would have paid $1,000 to be loose.
Oh, Hayden left. I hate that shit. Why do people come in and fucking leave?
Because they saw Daddy one quick time on a slick track.
Oh, God. You tell I don't drive big blocks?
Oh, Drew, check your phone.
I already know what you want.
Is Roger sending dick pics?
Why?
He's getting feet pics.
Alright, I'm gonna jump over to my Discord. Have fun, Andrew.
Alright,
Yep.
James.
Got too many Discords in here. Alright, so we're going to get ready for the race in here tonight as these guys are out on the track. A little bit better size field for this one. As we watch Mark Thrash run around, Schaefer is disconnected. Who's the 17th? So we got a couple new guys jumping in right now as we get ready for qualifying. Just a heads up, everybody, you do have 3 laps for qualifying, 3 laps for qualifying. I am going to skip the warm up. I did leave it in here just in case because I didn't know how many people we get in here. But guys, all starts will be on Leader. This will be broadcasted on MDiTV, on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Let's be respectful, have a little bit of fun, and turn those mirrors on and grab those spotters. All right, we're going to be looking for some green flag action here. Mark Thrash is going to go ahead and bail out of this Knocks Lumley out on the track at that number 24. He's going to look to put down quick time. Going to look like Andrew Clark at the quick time in practice. Can he hold on to that one? As Lumley is going to come across the track. He's going to set the bar here tonight on lap number 1. Bail out and give himself a second chance with a 15.772. Let's see. We got Mike Brewer out on the track. As Rogers coming out. Let's go check and see where anybody's going. Brewer's going to go second quickest in that number 39. Mark Thrash out on the track. Jacob Lamb, he just got in here out on the track in that number 16 machine. Oh, yeah. My bad. Andrew Clark out on the track in that number 5 machine. Can he put down the quick time? As it looks like Lumley's going to go put down a 7.40. A little bit quicker there for his second attempt. I'm not going to advance from this. I'm talking about the warm-up, Dave. And you really got to get in there. Scott has made it in here. Let's see. Looks like we are starting to fill up here as Scott Rayome has made it into the session. Looks like we got the 21 of Carson coming in and the 126 of Tanner Purcell all jumping in on the session as we got about 2 minutes left to qualify. Andrew Clark qualifying second quick with a 15.800, but he does have one more attempt. Will he take it? Mason Henderson out on the track. Let's see where Mason Henderson's going to put that. What number is he running today? Number 19 machine. Can Mason Henderson put it up in that top 5? Matt Schaefer, thank you for the like. Appreciate it. Pedals are not a full field. Henderson's going to go third quickest in the number 19 machine as he puts down the third fastest time. Got Matt Schaefer out on the track. I don't know why Henderson didn't bow. But here comes Andrew Clark looking to get a little bit more heat here and turn up the pace. He's going to try to get the quick time as they have about 2 minutes left here in qualifying. Andrew Clark's going to come out of turn number 4, coming across the line. Where is he going to put that? Number 5 machine. Does he pick it up enough? He does not with a 7.64. Looks like he's going to be second quick. Got Tanner Purcell has made it out. Blue G has made it on to the server. He's looking to run. Brandon Barnhart is out here. Brandon is out here. Let's see. Got a few people over on Kick, guys. I know sometimes I miss the chat over there. Say hello over on the Kick chat if you are over there. 4 viewers on Kick. We got one person over on YouTube. As Tanner is going to go ahead and put it 6th quickest. Is David Cool OG going to be able to put down a lap time? Scott having issues with his pedals. Coleman, thank you for the like. You have 1 minute left, Scott. 1 minute left. One minute left. Less than 1 minute left. I'm sorry. Where? All right, so let's go, guys. The 86 Astro van with the claw arms is the prize for the showcase. Let's go, Moen. If you comment on yours, it doesn't show up in Streamlabs. So I might be missing some of those. I have to actually go to the Facebook chat and see if you're talking smack. Hand slipped off. Too much lotion. Yeah, now I see him. Get in here, Todd. Like James eats chips. I actually don't eat chips. Women and children run. Scott Rayome is in the house. I'm on YouTube. YouTube is the best. I agree. YouTube is the best one to watch as far as I can do other things while I'm on YouTube. I can't do it on Facebook. As much as Facebook, we got a ton of viewers here on Facebook. As much as it is, Facebook is rough.
Dave.
Yeah. All right, looks like we're gonna have 2 heat races here. It looks like top 4 gonna transfer. It will be more than that. All right, guys. So we are gonna end up running some consies here. It looks like we got more than the amount of drivers let into the feature, but it is gonna take 4 from the heat, and it'll take the rest from the consies. So top 4 from the heat make it to feature. Everybody else is gonna go through the consies. 2 heats here tonight. I'll start on leader. If you do cause a caution, you will get the EOL. If you are the cause of caution twice, you will get DQ. If you're cause of caution once in the heat, once in the feature, I'm not going to DQ you. It has to be in that same session. Other than that, guys, let's go out. Let's have some fun. Keep it positive on the chat, and I don't give a fuck what Andrew Clark says. All right, guys, we're gonna get ready for the green flag. I think that I was able to shorten it a little bit, as Knox Lumley gonna lead them into turn number 1 and 2. When's he gonna fire them off as they head our turn number 3 and 4, looking for the green flag. Pace car is in. Green flag is out as we got a big stack up out of turn number 4. Oh, the squirrels are out here tonight about mid-pack, but I'll tell you what, these 4 happy that happened. That's going to give him a ton of breathing room. These guys going to duke it out as Carson's going to try and roll his way up to the field in that number 21 machine. He's going to thread the needle as he tries to get to the outside of Dave Hartman. David Cool OG back here in that number 8 position as a caution flag comes out. Yeah. All right, Ryan, it helps if you're not that sideways. Just so you know. All right, so we're gonna make this short. We're gonna go 1 to go when we hit the line, 1 to go when we hit the line. Roger, thank you for the like. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate it. We're going to go 1 to go when we hit the start-finish line here. Coming up, making it 1 to go. These guys going to try again. What? They're going to stack them up 2 by 2 all the way through the field. I think that 18 of David Hartman had a little bit of a struggle on that start. I don't know if he had help. We're going to see how they do here as they head into turn number 3 and 4, looking for the green flag this time by. Pace car is in. A little bit of contact. Green flag is out as the 17 is going to get removed. Bye-bye. As Knox Lumley leads the field out of turn number 4. Caution flag is out. Not really sure. I think this is, I don't know what happened there. That was horrible. I don't know really what happened there, but that was horrible. He's got the EOL. All right, Scott. All right. We're going to make it 1 to go when we get past the line this time by. All right, go 1 to go again, guys. All right, they're going to stack them up. We're going to try it again. Definitely a couple squirrels back there. As that one was definitely on Logan as they get single file through turn number 1 and 2. Knox Lumley going to lead them down the back straightaway. Looking for the green flag this time by. So that one was going to be on Logan Johnson as they look for the green flag into turn number 3 and 4. Pace car is pulling in. Green flag is out as Lumley gets on the gas. Barnhart in second, Tanner third, Mike Brewer in fourth. Brewer in that fourth and final transfer spot as he's got Hartman looking down low out of turn number 2. Hartman can't get it to stick as Carson and Kulo G back here battling for that number 7 position. Two drivers I expect to move their way up to the front as Lumley continues to lead. 3 laps to go as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Lumley leads it. Barnhart, Tanner, Mike, Brewer, Dave down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Single file for the field as it looks like Tanner gets a little tight. 3 and 4. Is that going to open up an opportunity for Brewer? As here comes Barnhart looking for the lead as he looks up underneath Lumley. Down into turn number 3 and 4, side by side for the lead as they come out of turn number 4. It's going to be white flag is out. 1 lap to go. Barnhart all over the back as we got a wreck in the back of the pack. Big wreck, big wreck. Did Carson just straight line Benson? Oh no, Benson got the wall. That is unfortunate as Lumley's going to take the win here at heat race number 1. Brandon, Tanner, Mike are going to the feature. Everybody else to the consi. Benson clobbering the wall out of turn number 4. Stacks up the field, takes out a couple good cars. Those guys were having to go to the consi anyway as heat race number 1 is finished up. Let's get ready for heat race number 2 as Andrew Clark is on the pole. Andrew Clark in that number 5 machine. He's going to be starting on the pole. Mason Henderson in second. Eric going to start in that number 3 position. Roger in 4th. Matt Schaefer in the 5th position, followed by Malachi McCoy in a 6th. It's going to be Jacob Lamb in that 7th position. Ethan Bill, Aiden Tolson, I think they're both gone. Mark Thrash and Scott Rayome rounding out the field. God, you basically already have an Elo. Didn't let you in. I'm hosting more tonight, Glenn. Yeah, sometimes it does that. It's weird. If you get in, you should at least be able to run the consi, but I don't think it's going to let you. Alright, guys. It's going to be 8 cars here looking for those top 4 positions as we are going to wait for that green flag. Andrew Clark on the pole here as we're going to get 1 to go. 1 to go, guys. 1 to go. As Andrew Clark is going to start the field with Mason Henderson on the outside. We're going to see how this one goes as I head into turn number 3 and 4. When is Andrew Clark going to fire him off? Let me know in the chat. Who do you think is going to win heat race number 1? Let me know as the pace truck is in. Or heat race number 2. Green flag is out as Andrew gets on the gas as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Mason Henderson's going to miss the turn a little bit there. Might have been a little bit of contact as they come down the back straightaway. Here comes the battle for that 4th and final spot. It's going to be Mason Henderson moving his way up as the caution flag comes out as Mark Thrash. Going to be the cause of caution flag number 1 here tonight. You're such a thrash can.
No kidding.
All right, so we're...
Don't talk about him like that, please.
Who are you?
Just the back of the pack.
All right, we're going to be looking for the green flag.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I was getting to it. You know me, I was too busy talking shit and almost forgot. Andrew Clark out front. We're going to try this one again as they stack them up 2 by 2, heading for turn number 3 and 4. Going to be Andrew Clark on the inside. Looking to take the green flag. Let's see if Henderson can get a better start this time as they come out of turn number 4. Green flag is out. Green flag is out as we still got a bunch of struggle on the start out of turn number 4. Roger's going to take that number 3 position as he drives around the outside. We got Scott Rayom up the middle, down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Scott going to dig out the outside, looking for more as they come out of turn number 4. He's got Trash on the inside, down into turn number 1 and 2. All over the back of Schaefer as we got battling through the field from about, back. As here comes Rayom looking for that number 6 position. Looks like Scott's just trying to get that feel out there. He got in here a little bit late, had some pedal issues. As Andrew Clark leads the field, Mason Henderson in second. Roger having a good run in that number 3 position. Eric in fourth. Jacob Lamb in that 5th position. Matt Schaefer, and we have Jacob Lamb way up the track. He's going to give up a bunch of positions as he goes back to that 8th position. Back up into the field as we're going to look at this battle for the 5th position. As here comes Schaefer looking for 3rd out of turn number 4. McCarthy, looking for 3rd. The 12 car of... We're going to watch this one as they go into turn number 3 and 4. And
I tried to go.
Mark Thrash going to have an issue as the caution flag comes out. Mark Thrash having issues. Let's go take a look and see what happened here. He did try to tow, but the caution flag came out. Oh, he is on the struggle bus in the number 2. Gets the inside wall. And just couldn't tow quick enough as the caution flag comes out.
Hey, James, do you think it's going to let me run the Conti, or should I just back out?
From what I've seen, it normally doesn't happen, but if you give it, about 3 laps, you'll know for sure.
Alright, I'll stick around.
Oh, you got no sound. That does suck. Alright, should be single file, I guess. Alright, so Andrew Clark, Mason Henderson, Roger, Eric are your top 4 looking to go to the feature here tonight. We got Schaefer, Scott, Jacob Lamb all on the outside looking in as Malachi, I don't know, whatever his name is currently sitting in that 8th position as they head into turn number 3 and 4. Looking for the green flag. Going to be 2 laps to go as the pace car is in. Green flag is out. Green flag is out as Andrew sends them into turn number 1 and 2. Mason. Here comes Eric looking up underneath Roger out of turn number 2. He's going to lose a little bit of ground as Roger gets a good run down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Side by side for that 3rd position. No, point flag is out. 1 lap to go. Andrew Clark leads it. Looks like we're not going to get a big battle here for that final position as they come down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Andrew Clark going to take the win in heat race number 2. Mason Henderson, Roger, Eric, Schaefer, Scott, Jacob, and Malachi in that 8th position.
Holy shit, James, did you see that?
What, you actually raced your way in? All right, we are going
We'll
to
find this nut every once in a while.
We are going to run the Consi here. Let's go see who it put in the B main.
That's weird. Yeah, I guess I'm out of here.
All right, Glenn, I'll have another one up here in a little bit. All right, so it's going to be Dave Hartman starting on the pole. Let's see how many is it going to take here. It's going to take 12. Yep. Guys, it's going to take everybody that's left here in the session. I got a couple people I got to watch, but taking everybody that's in here. All right, so it's going to be Matt Schaefer. Or, sorry.
Hey, I never got a chance to look. How many making?
All right, it's going to be...
everybody here.
It's going to be Hartman on the pole. Matt Schaefer second. David
You're
Kool-Aid
so
OG
cold in the
third.
fatty
Scott
egg.
Rayom in fourth. Going to be Sean Johnson fifth. Jacob
Okay,
Lamb
I'm
sixth.
sorry, I didn't have my
Brayson
headset on.
seventh. Malachi eighth. Carson
Sean's
ninth.
not
Mark
making it.
Thrash 10th. Logan 11th. Eatonville 12th. And I don't think anybody else is here. So all 9 cars going to make it as the pace car is in. Looking for the green flag out of turn number 4. Green flag is out as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Can these guys keep it straight? Schaefer's going to get the inside wall. Schaefer gets the inside wall. Scott Rayo going to jump to the outside. Here comes Cool OG down low. Almost contact. Schaefer slides up the track. Scott Rayo trying to figure out where to go. Then split it. Contact into 1 and 2. Schaefer trying to hold on to that number 83 of Scott Rayholm. Looks low. Down the back straightaway, top 2 single file now as they head through turn number 3 and 4. Almost contact at the back of the pack as we watch the battle for turn. Scott Rayholm looking down low into turn number 1 and 2. Single file now as they come out of turn 2 down the back straightaway. Kutar. Oh, is Ryan up in the chat? Where is Ryan? Out of turn number 4 is going to be David leading the way. David Dave. We got the David Dave show here in the B main. As they come out of turn number 2 as Rayom tries to reel in Schaefer. Logan Johnson in that 5th position. Jacob Lamb, Malachi, Mark Thrash battling it out for that 8th position. Sean way back here in that number 10 machine. Not sure what happened to him. As David Hartman leads the field into turn number 3 and 4. Gonna be a caution out on the track. As the 12 car has an issue. Did him and Thrash get together? Oh, we got 2 sideways. Thrash and nowhere to go. That brings out the caution flag. Alright, so caution flag out here tonight as we're going to go ahead and try and shorten it up to 1 lap to go. We're going to go 1 to go next time. That was on the 12th. Got 2 sideways. Thrash had nowhere to go. As they head into turn number 3 and 4, we're going to make it 1 to go this time by as we are 5 laps into this one, halfway through the B main. Do you have sound now, Scott? Did you fix the sound? We're going to make it 1 to go at the line. Let's see if it doubles it up or not.
Line them up, going green next time. Bye.
As they head into 1 and 2, looks like Dave in that number 18 machine is going to be blinking out just a little bit there. Got a pair of Daves on the front row. I think the chances of a Dave winning this one is pretty high. As they head into turn number 3 and 4, looking for the green flag. Dave Hartman, Cool OG. Out of turn number 4, green flag is out. Green flag is out as they head into turn number 1 and 2. They're going to keep it single file.
Hey, 91, are we cooking s'mores or what? Got the sleeping bag out?
Oh my God, Andrew's talking shit. As they come into turn number 3 and 4. We got a battle back here for that 4th position as Logan Johnson digging to the outside of Scott Rayo. Side by side into turn number 1 and 2 as the 12 is definitely squirreling out a little bit here. Let's go see what just happened to the 12. If this is on it. Oh, this is all by himself. Yeah, he's got to go. As we go back up to the front, it's going to be Dave Hartman out front, leading the way. Cool OG second, Matt Schaefer third, Logan Johnson in fourth. Through turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4, white flag is out. 1 lap to go for Hartman. Cool OG, Schaefer, Johnson, Rayom, Thrash, Jacob Lamb as they head through turn number 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway. Through turn number 3 and 4. It's going to be Dave Hartman, our B-main warrior. We're going to have 7 and 8. So we're going to have 15 cars for the feature. 313 Blake, thank you for the follow. Justin, thank you for the like. Appreciate you. As we get ready, I am going to advance this, guys. I'm advancing this.
Alright, I just wanted to check my feel.
All right, so we are going to get ready for tonight's 40 lap event here at Volusia. Go ahead and start up. Go ahead and go through tonight's starting lineup. Starting on the pole here tonight, it's going to be Knox Lumley. Is Lumley still in here? Lumley left. Nope, Lumley's still in there. On the outside of him, in that front row, is going to be Andrew Clark. Got Brandon Barnhart in that number 3 position. Mason Henderson in 4th. Tanner's going to start in 5th. Roger in 6th. Mike Brewer going to start in that 7th position. Eric McCarthy 8th. David Hartman in 9th. Cool OG is going to start in that 10th position. Schaefer 11th. Scott Rayome in 12th. Going to be Logan Johnson 13th. Mark Thrash 14th. Jacob Lamb in 15th. And I think everybody else is not going to be in there. And Thrash decides not to grid up. Jacob, you're more than welcome to go to the outside of Logan if you want.
I forgot the fuel and I missed the start.
All right, we're going to be looking for the green flag this time by. It's
I'm sure
Jason.
someone will wreck on lap 1, so you probably won't go a lap down.
He ain't lying. He ain't lying. As they come through turn number 3 and 4, Lumley's going to start the field out of turn number 4, looking for that green flag. Green flag is out. Oh, Andrew Clark hits the wall on the front straightaway. He's going to lose that second spot as Barnhart's going to be able to slide up. Contact
There's a car up
to the
here? Oh my
field
god.
as-
Are you really that senile?
As no one wrecks on turn. Oh, no. Cool OG has issues. He keeps it going
To
straight.
put me up into that outside wall. no
Lumley
matter
going to
what.
lead the way.
It's
Brandon
absolutely
in
ridiculous.
second as we come down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Caution flag comes out. Oh! Did Lumley just hit? All right, so something happened with Lumley here coming to the caution flag. We're going to go. Hold on, I want to watch this replay. Oh, yeah, you're good. You're good. You can take your spot back, Lumley. All right, guys. When we do the restart, it's probably you're probably just going to start opposite of where it wanted you to. All right, they're going to go ahead and stack them up 2 by 2 as we look for the green flag. This time by it's going to be Lumley and Barnhart on that front row. He decided porn was better. Don't blame Thrash. Looking for the green flag out of turn number 4. Green flag is out. Lumley's going to slide up as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Side by side for that number 2 position. Roger a little squirrely back there. Going to slide across the nose. Oh, contact between him and Schaefer as we head through turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4, top side starting to roll in as Andrew Clark is going the wrong way now as they head into 1 and 2. 3 wide, maybe for second. They're going to break it down to 2 by 2. Mason Henderson out of nowhere threads the needle looking for second. Oh, Andrew slides up the track. That's going to catch a piece of Mason as they come out of turn number 4. So Andrew slid up the track just a little bit as Mason tried to pinch him down just a hair. A little bit of contact there. Henderson going to hold on to it. Lumley leads the way. Here comes Andrew Clark looking for the lead through turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4, down into 1 and 2. Andrew Clark going to dig down low. Up underneath Lumley. Can't get the drive off. Back to single file down the back straightaway. He's going to send it in hard. He ships it in deep through turn number 3 and 4. He didn't pay the postage that time. He's got to drop back to second. Down into turn at number 1 and 2. Back to single files. We got chaos further back in the field. Beating and banging. As they come out of turn number 2, Scott Rayom trying to go low. As him and Schaefer seem to be getting together. Dave gets into the back of Schaefer. Big save there. Caution flag comes out. Looks like Dave just got a little bit better roll through there. Oh, might have been a little bit of contact. Contact there. That's going to put Kulo G at the back of the pack. As we work caution flag number 2, I think it is. As we got a couple cars going on the pit road, taking advantage of some pit stops. We're going to go ahead and let them roll through. Yep, we're going to give them time to do some repairs, guys. So, not gonna some courtesy laps. Good to see Thrash kept on the lead lap, even though he's a trash can. All right, so working the caution flag here tonight is Dave and Schaefer get together there. Schaefer going around, pretty much a good save somehow, does not get killed. Somehow saved it, kept that car clean, as I think we will be getting that one to go this time by, as Lumley takes him into turn number 3 and 4. They are way behind the pace car. You guys are on 2 to go, right? Alright. Want to make sure Eric and Dave do. Alright. 1 to go, guys. No green this time by. And Scott Dean said, let Rayom know gas is on the right. Racing like a 56-year-old fat guy out there right now. But you're racing like a 56-year-old fat guy. All right, looking for the green flag. This time by as the pace truck drops in. Green flag is out. Look at Tanner. He's moved his way up. He's up battling for that number 3 position as they head into turn at number 1 and 2. He's going to fall back as the top side is king, as Barnhart's going to dig on the outside. A little bit of contact for Roger. Roger saves it. Big contact, stack up the 8. McCarthy going around. They keep it green. Back up to the front as David Hartman looking up underneath Andrew Clark down the back straightaway. No caution flag as they look into turn number 3 and 4. Single file for the pack as they come out of turn number 4. It's going to be 10 laps complete. 10 laps complete as they head into turn at number 1 and 2. Andrew Clark going to look low, looking for the lead. We got a battle for the lead down the back straightaway into turn number 3. Clark down low, Lumley up high. Lumley going to get the drive out of turn number 4. He's going to keep the lead this time by as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Battle back here between Mason Henderson and Mike Brewer for that number 6 position as we move back up to the lead. Lumley continues to lead out of turn number 4. Andrew Clark second, trying to look down low. 12 laps in the book as they head into turn number 1 and 2. I'm going to go ahead and get this next session ready. We're going to go to Lucas Oil next, I believe, as they head out of turn number 4. Andrew Clark trying to dig down low. Can't get there as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Still single file out of turn number 2. Andrew Clark definitely putting the pressure on that number 24 as they head through turn number 3 and 4. Andrew's going to lose a little bit of ground out of turn 4 down into turn number 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway. Caution flag comes out. Caution flag is out. Hold on. I need to do one thing. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and see that. Let's go take a look and see what caused this caution flag. Looks like Roger is caught up in this one. Up underneath. That one is on Roger. Oh, Roger just totally mucked up. Caution flag is out. Cool OG is going to end up on his roof. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Roger was looking for the asphalt there and, kind of lost it. Oh, come on. I don't even know what my plans are for Sunday other than hosting races. Must have been out of oil. What's up, Max? We missed you Thursday. Roger says he lasted longer than he thought he would. As Lumley leads the field. Out of turn number 4, should be getting one to go this time by. Dave, are you towing? Oh, you're done. I see. All right, I think it's going to be one to go this time by, as it looks like Scott Rayome's going to come off of pit road. You can speed, Scott. Max, thank you for the 210 stars. I just noticed as we were going to look for the green flag. 15 laps into this one when they take the green flag. Out of turn number 4, green flag is out as Lumley gets on the gas heading into turn number 1 and 2. Going to be side by side for second on back. Andrew Clark gets the big run out of turn number 2. They're going to keep it single file down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. A little bit of contact. Oh, the 34 Barnhart up the track. He holds on to it. He's going to dig back up underneath Brewer. We got a battle for third on back, keeping an eye on the battle for the lead. But Brewer all over the back of Hartman as they come into turn number 3 and 4. Barnhart looking down low out of turn number 4. He's sideways as he's got Tanner to the outside. Here comes Clark looking for the lead into turn number 1 and 2. No drive off of turn number 2. He's going to keep it side by side, though, through turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4, Clark slides up the track, has to back out of it as they come across the line. 18 laps complete. 18 laps into this one. We got 22 to go. Justify having a little bit of fun out there as they head into turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4, Lumley leads it. Clark looking low into turn number 1 and 2. Clark all over the back bumper bar of that number 24. He's got to be careful not to create contact. It could send them both back to the back as they head into turn number 3 and 4. Clark sides up the track. No contact there. Halfway through this one, 20 laps to go. We're going to do Lucas Oil for the big blocks. Lucas Oil. Down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Lumley leads it. Clark second. Hartman third. Brewer fourth. Purcell in fifth. Barnhart in that 6th position. Mason Henderson, Scott Rayome trying to dig his way up through the field. Scott making some moves in that number 4 machine. He's got some damage on it. Gotta wonder how it's running for him as they head through turn number 3 and 4. There's only one car behind. Now he's got 2 cars. He's got 2 cars now. Down into turn number 1 and 2 is Andrew Clark straight the wall on the front straightaway. Down the back straightaway, stalking the leader. Down into turn number 3 and 4. Lumley's going to slide up a little bit. That's going to open the door for Clark. Clark going to look low out of 4. He's going to keep that momentum down low into turn number 1 and 2. Not able to do anything with it as they come down the back straightaway. Lumley leads it. Andrew Clark second. Battle for the lead starting to brew. Out of turn number 4 is going to be 24 laps in the books as they keep it single file. Here comes Clark down low into turn number 1 and 2. Nothing down there yet as they come down the back straightaway. He's got to get back in line, back to single file through turn number 3 and 4. Good battle here between Purcell and Brewer for that number 4 position. Even a good battle for the 6th position as Henderson looks up underneath Barnhart. They're going to make a little contact out of turn number 2. That's going to hurt Henderson more than anything as Thrash moves off the track out of turn number 4. 14 laps to go as they head into turn number 1 and 2. We're going to go ahead and set up this race here. We're going to go ahead and go to Lucas Oil in the pit block After that, I will run a 358 race. Oh, Clark gets sideways as they make contact. Out of 4, he's going to lose a ton of ground. Back to that 3rd position. That is going to give Lumley a ton of breathing room here as the next session is going up now. Just posted it. We're going to go ahead and move back to that 3rd spot as Andrew Clark has fallen back as him and Lumley made a little bit of contact, I think, there out of turn number 4. Yeah, I know it sucks. I'm just going to do me. You know, sometimes that's what you got to do. Justified. Out of turn number 2, down the back straightaway, Lumley leads the field. David Hartman 2nd, Andrew Clark 3rd, Purcell in 4th. Massive slide job from Henderson on Brewer there. Brewer's going to cross him over. What a battle for this number 5 position as Brewer tries to fight back on the other side. Henderson going to dig back on the high side. Down into turn number 3 and 4. Andrew Clark going to try and thread the needle out of turn number 4 as Tanner looks low. Good battle for 2nd. Clark back down low. 9 laps to go as Clark is back in that 3rd position. Lumley leads the field through turn number 3 and 4. As we watch the battle for 2nd on back, Brewer gets the inside wall in turn number 3. He's able to hold on to it, but that's going to cost him a ton of ground as Barnhart digs to his outside. Here comes the battle for 3rd as Tanner is putting the pressure on Clark into turn number 3. Out of turn number 4, it's going to be Knox Lumley leading the way. You need a lizard. Down into turn number 1 and 2. Dave in 2nd. Andrew Clark 3rd. Here comes Tanner looking low on Clark out of turn number 2. Down into turn number 3 and 4. It's going to be single file this time by 6 laps to go. 6 laps to go. These guys need a caution as Lumley has 0.8 of a second over 2nd. Down the back straightaway, heading for turn number 3. Tanner's found some speed. Looking up underneath Clark as they come out of turn number 4. Tanner Purcell. As they head through turn number 3 and 4. Andrew Clark trying to put the pressure back on Hartman. He's going to dig low through 3 and 4. They're going to get 4 laps to go this time by. Single file racing here, real hard to pass, but Tanner's going to dive down low into turn number 1 and 2. Tries to get up underneath Clark out of turn 2. They're going to drag race into turn number 3. Purcell's going to send it in hard and deep into turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4. Going to be 3 laps to go as Purcell falls back in line. Clark's going to scrape the wall just a little bit. That's going to cost him a little bit. On 2nd place, Purcell looks down low. Can't quite get there as they head through turn number 3 and 4. Look at Henderson. He's got himself up in the battle as they come out of turn number 4. 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go as here comes Tanner down low into turn number 1 and 2. He's going to lose a ton of ground, fall back into the grasp of Henderson. Sorry about your luck. You can read it up there on the top left. White flag is out. 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go as these guys spread out single file. Knox Lumley leads the field into turn number 3 and 4 one last time. Checkered flag in the air. It's going to be Knox, David, Andrew, Tanner, Mason are your top 5 for tonight's event. Top 3, if you get in Discord, I will do interviews. Miller, thank you for the like, buddy. Miller says hi, Clark. Appreciate you, Scott. Jesus Christ is coming soon, Damon. Are you in my Discord already? Just jump into waiting for interview. If you're on, are you on my stream at all? If you're on Facebook, it's in the description, the Discord link. All right, we're going to wait to see if those guys get it. By the way, Lucas Oil is up already if you guys want to join that. Or it should be. I don't see it. Oh, it's up. All right, so we're going to jump over to Lucas Oil as we got a little bit of time in there. Got a couple drivers already up in there driving. We're going to go ahead and see who is in the Discord here. It looks like Andrew Clark has jumped in. Andrew,
Hello.
did you mess up there?
Yeah. We ain't gonna talk about it. And yeah, we were taking the green, and I checked my tire pressures, and I knew they weren't gonna last all 40 laps.
How are you going to lose to a late model guy, though?
Hey, Knox was rolling. I mean, the only reason why I was able to keep up with him is because of my tire pressures, literally. And I knew if I got around him, he was gonna get right back around me.
Yeah, you know, it just looked like there wasn't anything on the bottom. That was one of the things I hoped. I mean, at one point here at Evolution, we used to be able to get some multiple lanes, but it still looks like it's missing since the new build. It looked like it was awful hard to pass.
Yeah, I mean, it was definitely hard to pass. I feel like if it would have widened out a little bit, there was still really good moisture down there. But you had to hit it. Like, you couldn't miss it by any margin. Like, but it's always been Volusia. It's always been typical kind of one lane, and then you get a couple laps that you can actually make something work. But
Well, good
I
run.
mean, it was a good run.
Yeah, good run for you. Couple little mistakes, but good job here tonight. You got any friends, family, sponsors you want to give a shout out to?
Yeah, shout out to HCM, EPI. I'm gonna give a little shout out to Roger the Weapon Pierce, and you for putting on the shows and doing the broadcasts, and all the SOF races you do, and everything you do for all of us, and letting us watch your streams and having fun.
Appreciate you, Andrew. Go run your. Are you going to run a road race?
I'm going to run the tour race and run in the back. Typical being a late model.
Well, have fun
So,
with that. Have fun with that.
alrighty.
I will holler at you in a little bit.
Sounds good. See you, James.
Later, bud. Knox Lumley, or is that Stuart Little? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Man, good run out here tonight. I mean, you come out here, and I know, Andrew does well. A lot of these guys do well, and you took them to class here tonight in the big blocks. I know you're mostly late models, but it's got to feel good to beat some of the guys you're beating here.
Yeah, it does. I feel like I'm way better in big blocks now on the new build than I was the old build. These cars drive way better than what they did, in my opinion. I'm really surprised I even turned, to be honest, because I built this setup, so I was just surprised I turned.
I feel like you got to drive them a little bit more. Like you feel more of the track than you used to, and it helps these cars because those little mistakes when you hit the bump wrong or you hit the turn wrong, they kick you sideways, affect you a lot more than it used to. So it's a lot less forgiving. So being smooth and consistent, I think, is a lot more important in these than it was before.
Yep.
Well, great run here tonight. Good to see you out here. I know I see you in the late models here more and more recently, but why don't you give a shout out to friends, family, sponsors?
Oh yeah, just Team TFM and Jewel Say Speed Shop. They really got me good at this game. So shout out all of them. Big Tim Race Wraps for the wrap.
Well, great run, and maybe I'll see you in some more. I'm going to be hosting for a while tonight.
Yep.
Today, it's not tonight. I'm used to running at night, so have a good one, bud. Thanks for coming out and thanks for putting on a show.
Yeah, thank you for putting on the race, man.
No problem, bud. Have a good one.
You too.
All right, so Knox Lumley, our winner here tonight in the first race here at Volusia. We're going to go ahead and jump out of this. I'm going to go ahead and move over here. I already have this session up. We're going to see who is in the session. I'm going to go ahead. I always save my replays, guys. Always save my replays, so had to get out of there and save the replay. All right, now I should be able to jump into this. Or maybe not. That is weird. Huh. The UI has definitely been acting a little bit funny here. It's only giving me the option to withdraw. Definitely got a few people up in here. I see Trip up in there. We're going to go ahead and just withdraw and then re-enter. Because, for some reason... Damn it, no Dean has to take his pajamas off. Now is what you meant? Now? All right, we're going to go ahead and jump up into this one. Let's see who all is in here. Got a couple of rookies up in here. Got Austin, Blake, Barnhart. Hartman came back. Henderson, Schaefer, Scott Rayome, Tanner, Purcell, and a Trip up in here. Thomas in here. Trent in here. So somebody else just kind of popped it. Oh, I actually went into... Man, it registered me to race. What an idiot. I don't know why it registered me to race, but we're not racing. I'm smart, waiting for 358s. I'm going to do 358s yet next. I don't know. All right, so I definitely goofed up and registered as a racer for some reason, and I think I'm in my own session. Well, Trent Merkel's in here. What an idiot. All right, for some reason it registered me as a racer. All right, I'm going to disqualify myself. Let's see. We got Paulie Hartwig coming up in here. I'm not going to be able to watch qualifying because for some reason I registered as a racer. Austin, thank you for the follow. Ryan, I think I said thank you for the like. If you guys need any of your popcorn needs, make sure you guys hit up Ryan Miller. He's definitely got the popcorn here tonight. We are going to run 358s next. Where do we want to run 358s, Dean? I don't think I want to do Charlotte. Let me think. Where do we want to run 358s? Looks like Trip currently with that quick time. Sucks that I can't switch practice sessions. Finally, somebody going out here. Merkel's in here, so we are going to have a couple people that at least watch in here. But I definitely goofed up. Hold on, Austin. Oh. Yeah, it's not going to be that. Did you try and change your mic? Take the mic off in options and settings and then put it back on?
How many laps is this race? 40?
Yeah, it'll be 40. Alright, so right now, we only have one car in this practice session. I can't really see what's going on in the other ones. Looks like we got Jeremiah Bowling coming in. Or maybe he already came in and left, I don't know.
Yeah, Trip, can you hear me?
Ah, now we got some talking. Kokomo, that's actually a good idea. So we'll do 358s at Kokomo. I haven't done Kokomo in a while. I'm good with that. So 358s at Kokomo next. No problem, no problem. Yeah, I've had that happen where it just won't read my mic. As we got about, 7 minutes left here in the warm-up. Looks like Paulie out on the track. Let's go take a look and see what Paulie's doing in the number 73. See who else we might have jumping up in here. I see the 55 of Jeff Billingsley coming up into the session. Hey, there's a tire there, Paulie. Austin is dead. Austin, we're about to lose you. About to lose Austin. His packets are dropping. Yeah, guys, I do cap my FPS if you ask, because I can only stream at 60 frames. So I do cap it at 65 if you guys are over there looking at my FPS. Oh, he is going. We are losing Austin. Hopefully he finds his packets later. As Paulie out here putting down some hot laps. Goes right to Trent Merkel when I say most exciting. Oh, Austin lost his packets. I have to turn off the stream while you're racing, Austin. If it's on the PC. Definitely lost your packets there. I'm sure you'll be back in. Let's see. We got a couple viewers over on Kick still. Let's see if Austin makes it back up in here. But yeah, Dean, we're going to do 58 next. And I like the idea of Kokomo. I didn't even think of Kokomo. But I haven't done anything at Kokomo in a while. I love that track personally. I really do like that track. See if Austin gets back up in here as he got that packet loss. There he goes, back up in the session. Hopefully that fixes his connection issue. Got the 45 of Sean Smith coming up into the session. Got Cody McDonald out here. In that number 28. Thought it was going to be Brandon Combs for a minute. See, that's 28. As these guys get some laps in. We got about 4 minutes left here in the practice. Getting ready for qualifying. Going to be 3 laps in qualifying. Gives them an opportunity. 2 shots at their qualifying time. Guys, remember, you do have 3 laps for qualifying when we get into qualifying. Use them how you want. John, thank you for the like. Pettyless. What's up, buddy? Thank you for the like. Good to see you. Andrew's not in there now. John? Let's see how Austin definitely looking a little bit better quality and ping-wise this time. Got Unjustified coming up into the session. There goes the server. Oof. Big oof. No, just picking on you, Justified. Right now, Trip out at the top of the charts as he's got the quick time here in practice. Got about 3 minutes left here in the practice, and then we're going to get ready for qualifying and some heat races. I get it. Yeah, Nick, why aren't you in here running? I deserve it. The Trent Merkel currently in that number 6 position, Justified now in the session. Still waiting on a couple other people to join up. Here comes Jeff in that number 55. We're going to see what he is able to do. He's going to not pull all the way out. He's going to stop. Now he's going to start rolling as he comes up to that pit road. Anybody else going to join here tonight? This looks like it's going to be a solid field here. At least a full field most of the way here for this next feature. Billingsley out there in that number 55. He's going to try and see what he can do here in practice. Get a couple laps in before qualifying. He always wrecks you. Ah. Here comes... Michael? Got Cody jumping back out of the track at that number 28. Not a bad SOF, couple lower split guys, but still a solid field here for the most part. Except for this guy right here, Justified. Hitting the pit wall on his way out. Don't know what he was thinking. Yeah, who the heck works on a Saturday? You're good, Roger. You're good. As these guys starting to get some laps in. Let's see, got a couple more people. We got Dylan Van whatever coming in. And Glenn Spangler is going to make it this time. Glenn is definitely going to make it this time. He is early enough to get put into a heat. And hopefully he doesn't have to run the Consi. But Glenn definitely making the field here, or making the race this time. It was a little late last time. You only get 2 weekends off every 6 weeks. Oof. And, you know, I think he overdrives it sometimes. I think it's some of it. No, the field's still filling up here. We might end up with a consi. We might end up sending some people home. As that is going to be the end of the warm-up as these guys get ready for qualifying. Remember, I accidentally showed up as a driver, so I'm not going to be able to watch. Since the new build coming out of the pits, yeah, it is. It is definitely. I just like giving Justified a hard time. All right, so we're going to have to just watch the times here together and bullshit because, you know, I goofed up. We're going to see who's going to come out first. Will it even let me know if anybody comes out? We might just have to wait for the times together here at Lucas Oil. Especially with no mirrors on. We got mirrors on. Make sure you guys got those mirrors. Somebody should come in and spot for Scott Rayome. Let's see if we got any spotters in here. We're going to welcome. No spotters. I'm really disappointed in you guys. You don't have any spotters. Just want to give you guys a heads up. All starts will be on leader. All starts on leader. It's going to take the top 4 out of each heat. It take a total, I believe I have it set up for 20 drivers, but I could be wrong. Yeah. So, guys, let's see, 16, yep, 20 drivers I have it set up for. So, it will probably take all of you. I don't know if we might be out over 1. It's probably going to do 2 heats, top 4 from each heat. Maybe it'll do 3. You guys do have 3 laps for qualifying as Trip is at #1 speed right now. It will be broadcasted on MDiTV on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. And obviously, I don't do this drivers meeting thing very often, so that was a little crappy. But thanks for coming out, guys. Let's have some fun. Keep the chat positive and send it. All right, so Trip currently at the top of the charts. Barnhart second. Paulie third. Austin fourth. David Hartman fifth. Paulie goes quick time. Paulie up to that quick time. I wish we could watch it. With a 14.113. You gotta knock that dust. You gotta knock that dust off, Austin. As we see Sean Smith move up to that number 4 position. Schaefer's gonna go 8th. Can somebody else jump up to the top? Maybe Justified, Mason Henderson. Where is Scott? Scott Rayome currently in that 11th position. Justified's gonna jump up to 13th. So qualifying deep in. Now we've got about 2.5 minutes left here in qualifying. As it looks like Henderson's going to jump up to 6th quickest. Who else we going to get out there? No, I do. I remember. It's just been a while. Justified in 15th. Blake Smith in 17th as you watch those times shooting across. What's that? No, I'm not going to advance it. People are still qualifying. All right, so everybody out there with their qualifying laps so far. Looks like we got a 19 that have put laps in. Did the 21 make it? I know we had one person. Oh, Sean Smith disqualified and then disconnected. That is unfortunate. The 21 has not jumped up here. It looks like Mason's going to... That kid is currently the 15th quickest as we wait for qualifying to come to an end. About 1 minute and 15 seconds left. Guys, just so you know, if you guys come in and qualify for the session and then back out, I'm probably going to block you from other sessions. Don't take the spots from other people. Jacob, thank you for the like. Appreciate it. We need to get the magnet out here, Austin. Where's Bill Watkins? Eric ran the other day, but he struggled a little bit. And was in the late models he ran, I think it was. When I ran my 100 lapper. Eric was out here the other day, Austin. As we wait on qualifying to come to an end here tonight. Got a couple people still over on Kick watching. Let's see, about 15 seconds left here. I hate that I did not have it set up. Todd, thank you for the like. Todd, thank you for the like. Appreciate you, buddy. As we are going to get ready for heat race number 1 is qualified. Is coming to an end right now. Qualified over. Let's get ready for tonight's feature, or heat race. Heat race number 1. Let's see how many it's going to give us. It is going to give us 2 heat races. I don't know if it's going to run the consies or not. But we are going to go ahead and act like it is going to. Let's go ahead and move this to that number 4 position. Probably the start's going to be on you. Anytime from the middle of 3 and 4 on out. All right, let's go ahead and hit up. Yeah, I'm not changing. I'm not changing it. If somebody's new, I'm not going to hate on them. If they cause a lot of cautions, then obviously. So 2 caution rule, guys. Cause 2 cautions. It either has to be 2 in the consi, or 2 in the heat, or 2 in the feature. It's not going to be 1 in the consi, 1 in the heat. You know, I'm not going to do it that way. But if you cause 2 cautions in that same race, you will get DQ'd. But other than that, I am letting everybody race. Jesse, thank you for the like. I never heard of that. I never heard of them. Who are they? All right. Starting on the pole here tonight, it's going to be Paulie Hartwig. Brandon in that number 2 spot. Austin in 3rd. Gonna be Dave Hartman in that number 3 position. Or, sorry, 4 position. Followed by Jeff in 5th. Matt Schaefer 6th. Scott Rayom 7th. Mason Burnett 8th. Thomas 9th. And Colton in 10th. I think we're going to end up taking everybody that is in here, but it probably will run the consi. Alright guys, I think it's going to take everybody who is here into the feature, but it is still going to run the consi, so top 4 automatically transfer from this, and I believe we will have 1 B main. Alright, so Paulie going to take him to the green flag as I try and make it 1 to go. Pace car is going to pull off here. Oop, it did not go. I tried to reduce it. They give you such a small window here. Alright, so they're going to go side by side. Going to go 1 to go this time by Paulie Hartwig in that number 75, starting on the pole with Brandon Barnhart on the outside. Heat race number 1, ready to get going here tonight as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Pace car going to pull off. Looking for the green flag this time by. Alright, they get him straightened out. Down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Looking for that green flag. Who is going to win heat race number 1? Green flag is out as Barnhart asleep on the start as Paulie takes off. Down into turn number 1 and 2. Austin down low digging in that 0-2 up underneath Barnhart as they're side by side. Down the back straightaway. Caution flag comes out. Schaefer with an issue already. Let's see what happened to Schaefer. Oh. Alright, so Mason's going to run over Schaefer as we get the first caution flag here of the night. if it's telling you to let everybody pass, just pull down to the bottom and let everybody drive around. All right, so work of the caution flag here tonight. As they head through turn number 1 and 2, looks like Schaefer on pit road getting a little bit of damage repaired. As we are going to get 1 to go this time by. I don't know why it's doing that. Hold on. Did that fix it? Alright. You were getting the UL anyway for getting the Schaefers. Just, I'm gonna clear all. Something might have happened here. I'm gonna clear all when we take the green flag. Why are we trying to wreck? Come on, guys. Just go to the back, but stay ahead of the two. Hold on. All right, green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Down into turn number. This is what happens when we get this caution like that. Ollie leads the field. Yeah, showing Mason, Scott, and Schaefer all lap down, guys. I'm going to throw the caution here. After everybody. Oh, I think it fixed itself. What the fuck is going on here? Scott Rayoma is gone? Is he gone? Oh, he just went. That was horrible. That was horrible. I don't know what the fuck happened there, but that was horrible. As we had to go ahead and pull that caution flag. Damn it. Dude, I'm gonna remove you if you don't shut up. Come on. Alright, so Paulie gonna lead the field as we're gonna get ready to go 1 to go. This time by as they come out of turn number 4. Paulie leads the field. You're good, Scott. You got kicked. I didn't kick you. Somebody kicked you, did they? Oh, you dropped. You packet dropped, Scott. Alright, looking for the green flag. This time, Bias Paulie leads the field into turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4, green flag is out as Paulie on the gas out of turn number 4. Brandon in that number 2 position. He's got Austin looking up underneath him as they battle for that number 2 spot. Out of turn number 2. Down into turn number 3 and 4. Side by side, Austin down low. As for some reason it is showing Scott in the lead. I don't know why. As they come out of turn number 2, still single file down into turn number 3 and 4. It's going to be Austin out front. Brandon second, all over the back of Austin into turn number 1 and 2. David Hart. Oh, contact. Caution flag comes out. What the fuck were you doing, Mason? Caution flag comes out. As it looks like Dave Hartman is going to get into the back of Barnhart here. Wow. The caution flag is out here tonight. As it looks like Dave Hartman is going to be on a pit road. Paulie out front. Austin going to be a green, white checker. 2-lap shootout here as we look for the green flag. I'm going to win. Go me. Yeah, you know, that's what happens when you use that McDonald's Wi-Fi. As I'm going to make sure it goes 1 to go this time by. Paulie out front. Austin in second. Austin cooking in that 0-2. Right? Yeah, I don't know what the hell Mason was doing there, but David Hartman definitely got murdered on that one. As we are looking for the green flag this time by. I hate it when Paulie does that. Single file. As they head down the back straightaway, going to be Paulie out front. Austin, Thomas, Matt Schaefer, Brandon, Mason, Jeff, and Scott Rayom still showing on the thing, but no longer the server. As the green flag is out on turn number 4. Austin second, Thomas third, Matt Schaefer in fourth. Through turn number 1 and 2. Schaefer's going to get a little loose. That's going to cause Brandon to close the gap. Battle for that number 4 spot. Down into turn number 3 and 4. Oh, he's got to be careful. Mason doesn't want to be that second caution as they head through turn number 1 and 2. White flag is out. Down the back straightaway. It is all Paulie out front, watching the battle for the transfer spot through turn number 3 and 4. Checkered flag is out. It's going to be Paulie, Austin, Thomas, and Schaefer with the block over Brandon for that 4th and final transfer spot. So heat race number 1 finally in the books. Wow, that was rough. That was tough to watch. Starting on the pole, though, here in heat race number 2, it is going to be Trip the leader. Going to be Sean Smith. He is bailed out in that 2nd spot. Mason Henderson in 3rd. Trent Merkel in that number 4 position. Tanner Purcell in 5th. Going to be Cody McDonald in that 6th position. Glenn Spangler in 7th. Justified 8th. Blake Smith 9th. And Bowling in 10th. Looks like we're going to have 8 cars here. Top 4 going to transfer into tonight's feature. As it's going to be Trip and Trent on the front row. All right, who's going to win heat race number 2? I think it's going to be hard to beat Trip here in heat race number 2. As we're going to get 1 to go this time by 1 to go. As they come out of turn number 4. Trip anytime out of the middle of turn 3 and 4. Anytime, as long as you're in the middle of 3 and 4, you can go. All right, side by side, stacked up, looking for heat race number 2 as they head through turn number 3 and 4. Looking for the green flag is out. Yeah, you're fine. Down into turn number 1 and 2. Trent Merkel back to 2nd. Cody 3rd. Mason Henderson, Tanner Purcell, Justified, Blake, and Glenn rounding out the field. Glenn gets in there a little bit late, but he is in here as Trip leads it across the line down into turn number 1 and 2. Single file for the field. Where do we have a battle going on? Mason Henderson in that 4th and final transfer spot. He's going to send it in deep in 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4. Shane, thank you for the like. Oh, contact. Trent turned around. Caution flag comes out. Trip is good. I mean, I'll tell you what. I said it the other day. If I was going to pick, if somebody to hang out with my son that's on iRacing, Trip would be the one. We're going to take a look and see what happens here. Looks like Cody is going to get into the back of Trent here. That is going to bring out the caution flag. And, yeah. Big pile up here. Caution flag comes out. So Cody at the back. Cody, did you give yourself an EOL? Just going to make sure he is at the back of the pack. As Trip is going to lead the way, we're going to go ahead and shorten this up as much as we can. All right, stack them up, guys. Looking for the green flag. This time by is Justified up to 2nd. I can't be the only one scared about seeing that 007 on the outside of this front row as we head into... Pull it out, put it out. Looking for the green flag out of turn number 4. Green flag is out as Tripp gets on the gas. Justified second, Glenn in third. All new second, third, and fourth as we had big contact, but Tanner Purcell trying to race his way in side by side with the number 44, Mason Henderson. Oh, no, that isn't that. Who is that? Something's going on. Something going on with the timing. That is Blake Smith. Don't know why it's showing him a lap down as they head into turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4, going to be race down the front straightaway into turn number 1 and 2. Not sure why it shows the contact. Oh! Cody flips out of turn number 2. He's going to have to take the tow. Everybody's going to make it here tonight anyway, Cody. Tanner Tripp leads the way. Justified, Glenn, Tanner, Trent, and Henderson out on the track. Blake Smith, for some reason, showing a lap down as they come out of turn number 4. He must have blinked or something. Down into turn number 1 and 2. Justified in that number 2 spot. Here comes Glenn Spangler. Out of turn number 2 as Justified gets the wall down the back straightaway. Through turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4. I'm upside down. This ain't good. As that is heat race number 2. We're going to get ready for the Consi. It must have fixed itself. I think it did. Because it was showing... Oh, no, it didn't. It didn't. Blake, I don't know why it showed you a lap down. Everybody's gonna make it. Everybody's gonna make it. As long as they're not dumb, everybody's gonna make it. All right, so it's gonna be Blake on the pole, Trent and second. Hopefully, I didn't just break the server. Trent in second. Mason Burnett in third. Gonna be Mason Henderson fourth. Jeff and 5th, Blake Smith in 6th, Dave 7th, and Cody McDonald in 8th. This is the first time I've done it in forever. So, somebody told me that nobody was hosting on weekends anymore, so, no. All right, so we are going green this time by as they come out of turn number 2. Brandon leads the field as they look for the green flag out of turn number 4. Green flag is out as they get on the gas out of turn number 4, side by side. Barnhart tries to slide up the track. Merkel's got to let out of it. Out of turn number 2. We got a big wreck into turn number 3 and 4. Caution flag comes out. Or 1 and 2, sorry, wherever it was. We had a big pile up here. Let's take a look and see what oh, that was the contact there. You know what? I'm gonna... That one's gonna be on the 44. I don't care what anybody says. He was washing the track, swiping back and forth. As the caution flag comes out, Brandon Barnhart, Trent Merkel, Mason Burnett, Mason Henderson are your top 4. Oh, we got a blinker. Brandon, you can shut off your blinker. We know you're making a left ahead. All right, they're going to stack them up 2 by 2 as we're going to look for the green flag next time by. Going to be Blake Smith going to the back of the pack after being all over the track on that restart. He definitely had a little bit of struggle as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Pace car going to pull off. Who's going to win the B main? Who's going to be our B main warrior here tonight as they look for the green flag this time by through turn number 3 and 4? When is Brandon going to fire him off? Green flag is out. Brandon on the gas, almost slides up into Merkel. Merkel's going to hold strong on the outside. Oh my God, the Masons almost get together. Back there for third. Burnett trying to dig, gets into Henderson. Henderson up the track, they keep it straight. 3 wide for second out of turn number 4. Down into turn number 1 and 2. Henderson trying to dig low, almost up into Merkel as they come out of turn number 2. Merkel onto the wall. That's going to open the door for Henderson and Burnett into turn number 3 and 4. Contact there is going to get Burnett sideways. Good save by the number 2 is the 5 of Dave Hartman, trying to make his way up through that number 5. Down into turn number 3 and 4. Battle for that third spot as Mason Burnett going to dig down low, get a little loose out of 4. He's got to fall back in line. Here comes Henderson looking for the lead into turn number 1 and 2. Side by side down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Henderson's going to dig low. Drag race out of 4. He gets sideways as he throttles up down into turn number 1 and 2. Henderson's going to fall back to that second spot, try to dig back low out of 2. Can't quite get there. Gets back in line as they head through 3 and 4. Good roll through 3 and 4. So 3 wide for third. Gets back down to 2 by 2 down into turn number 1 and 2. Barnhart's going to dig high out of turn number 2. Henderson trying to dig low. Contact back there for that third position. Somehow they keep it straight as we got a battle for the lead. A battle for third down into turn number 1 and 2. Racing everywhere. How these guys keeping it straight as they head out of turn number 2. Not really sure what I want to watch, but here comes Henderson back low up underneath Barnhart for that number 1 position. Got to fall back in line. 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go as Barnhart and Henderson battle it out for the lead. Great battle for that number 3 position as Hartman's moving his way up to the field, up underneath Burnett as they head into turn number 1 and 2. One last time. Henderson down low. Who's going to win this one? Down into turn number 3 and 4. Henderson going to dig it and slides up the track. Barnhart tries to dig up underneath. Contact as they come across the line. Going to be Henderson, Barnhart, Hartman, Burnett, Merkel, Billingsley, Blake, and McDonald for your field. Wow. Yeah, it is insane as we get ready for tonight's feature. What a crazy one there. These guys were elbows up as we get ready for tonight's main event. Starting on the pole here tonight, it's going to be Paulie Hartwig. We got Trip Whitmere, sorry, on that in that number 2 spot, starting in second. Austin in third, Justified in fourth. Starting in fifth, it's going to be Thomas Armel with Glenn Spangler starting in sixth. Schaefer's going to start in seventh. Purcell in eighth. Henderson going to start in that 9th position. Barnhart in 10th. Going to be Dave Hartman starting 11th. Mason Burnett in 13th. Trent Merkel 14th. Billingsley 15th. 14th. Blake Smith 15th. And Cody in 16th. 16 cars here tonight. Set to do battle for 40 laps. This start is going to be on Paulie as they're going to get 1 to go this next time. Bye-bye. All right, guys, we're going to get 1 to go as they come across the line. Paulie and Tripp beating and banging off the wall at each other as they put some heat in their tires. Looking for the green flag out of turn number 4. Paulie in that number 73 machine. Sorry, always looks like a 75. As we look for the green flag this time by out of turn number 4. When is Paulie going to fire him off for 40 laps here tonight? Green flag is out as Paulie on the gas. Good start. Tripp sleeping. As here comes Austin. Oh, we got contact into 1 and 2. Tripp's going to slide up the track. Justified gets a little bit of rope as Glenn beats and bangs. They are wrecking as Tanner ends up the wrong way. Caution flag comes out here in lap number 1. This really started up a little bit further, as we're going to go ahead and take a look at this one. Yeah, this is just a big stack up. Alright, there's like 3 or 4 different wrecks on that one. We're just gonna go with this and that was horrible. He's good. He straightens out once you guys go green. Yeah, he's only blinking under caution. He's good once you guys go green. You were blinking a bit. You're fine once it goes green. It seems to be itself over. All right, guys, I'm looking for the green flag into turn number 3 and 4. Can Trip get a better start this time? He does. What happened there? As we keep it green into turn number 1 and 2. We got to go ahead and throw. Caution flag comes out. Caution, caution, caution. Yeah, I was gonna say I think that you ended up getting in there. I'm gonna take a look at it. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and alright, did it put you guys back where you were before before you took the green? Everybody else besides Justified, did it put you back where you were? So, Justified. Justified started in 4th. Alright, I'm gonna move Justified up to 4th. And Austin, I'm gonna give you the EOL for the premature acceleration. I just did. Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys an extra couple cautions or caution laps. We're gonna get this situated. So, all right. So I just added one more lap. So that really all started with the premature acceleration out of Austin. I was gonna really stack up. Trip, did it give you a second back? Trip, you got a copy.
Trip, we're going green.
It's telling me to stay behind the 73.
Alright, it's probably going. Is it going single file? Is that what it's doing?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I don't know what the fuck happened, as we got a caution flag already. see what. I'm pretty sure it was telling you guys single file or what a frickin'. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
I mean, it was telling me outside of the side lane.
Yeah.
Definitely wasn't single file.
Alright guys, we're gonna do whatever it does this time. You guys are where you're at. I'm not even worried. I mean, hold on. I gotta mute my my freaking stream chat for this.
Copy that.
Damn, I guess I get it as a tail for some reason. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, and it's so fucked up that nobody's got any fucking patience, so you can't even get a lap in to freaking clean it up. This is like the best track on the server, and we look like morons.
Someone's gonna get a black flag. Tell me to pass it.
Alright, we're gonna try this once again. Can we get some green flag racing as they head into turn to number 3 and 4?
I get a black flag on the start, so I'm gonna fill the top.
As they come into turn number 3 and 4, green flag is out as Paulie gets on the gas. As we already got contact as Mason all over the back of Henderson. Through turn number 1 and 2. We make it through 1 and 2 for the first time in I don't know when, as they head through turn number 3 and 4. Down the back straightaway into turn number 1 and 2. Going to be single file for the front of the back. Oh, I said something else. I had to give it a stream chat because it would have got me probably kicked off of the streaming platform. I could very easily get reported for what I said. As we got contact further back, everybody going to keep it straight. As Paulie is pulling away. Thomas second, Schaefer third, Justified in fourth. Glenn Spangler trying to roll his way up through the field in that number 92. Here comes Schaefer looking for second as he digs up underneath Thomas out of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Can Schaefer move his way up into the field here tonight? As they head into turn number 1 and 2. Once again, contact as Justified gets into Schaefer. Justified somehow saves it after there. Oh no, he doesn't. He is off the track. He takes the toe. Paulie out front, 1.5 seconds over Thomas. Schaefer in second. Glenn Spangler in third. I don't know exactly what happened to Justified there. He got contact. you know I'm pretty honest, right? As Schaefer is going to slide up in front of Brandon. Battle for second on back as Paulie drives away from the field down into turn number 1 and 2. Here comes Schaefer looking low. That's going to open the door on the outside for Barnhart to look for third. Barnhart into the wall. Hard into the wall for, Spangler. As he smokes the wall into turn number 3. I don't know if there was contact there or if it was a reaction. As we go back up to the battle for second. Thomas in second. Schaefer third. Barnhart in fourth. Barnhart going to look to the outside. Schaefer almost up into him through turn number 1 and 2. Love it, Miller. Love it. As they come out of turn at number 4, down the front straightaway, Schaefer back to 4. Battle for second on back is great as we've kept it lean and green here as we are 13 laps into this one. Back to the battle for second as Barnhart works his way up through the field in that number 34. Yeah, I wasn't sure what happened. It looked like you got into Schaefer a little bit and then probably got ran over a little bit. I was able to see as Barnhart and Thomas get together. Looks like Thomas didn't realize. Oh, same thing once again as these cars get up underneath Thomas. Thomas still coming down as he gets into the back of Schaefer. Oh, more contact as it looks like Thomas trying to wreck the 83 on purpose. Smokes them. So look what happened to Henderson here. Is this what caused the caution flag? Oh, he gets run over from behind. Caution flag comes out. All right, so Burnett, that's going to be your second. Ryan, thank you for the stars. Holy shit, I just noticed. As the caution flag comes out here once again. Hold on, let me talk to Thomas. Thomas, I know you were upset there, but both cases with Schaefer and Brandon, they got there and you still came down like they weren't there. They had no room to go any lower. I'm not doing lane choice right now. Anyway. All right, looking for the green flag. This time by as they head down the back straightaway. As it looks like Thomas has a ton of damage. He is dog walking that number 3. This is going to be interesting going into turn number 1 and 2. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Schaefer's going to try and beat Thomas into turn number 1. Thomas going to throw it in completely sideways as he tries to get that thing to stay straight. That thing is all kinds of foobar down into turn number 3 and 4. Almost into the tire. Trent's going to get to the outside. And he's going to take that position as the 3 tries to hold on into turn number 1 and 2. Out of turn number 2, down the back straightaway. Thomas rolling the wrong way in a hurry as that car is all kinds of messed up. That's Barnhart. That's his team, I believe. As they head into turn number 1 and 2. Triple be good. That's unfortunate for Trap as he's struggling. Oh, it kills him. Caution flag is out. Caution, caution, caution. All right, Tanner's going to take a roll here, but I think this... All right, that one is definitely... I'm going to say that... All right, so we are going to put... Thomas is on pit road, so we're going to go ahead and let that one roll as it is, as he's got a ton of damage on his machine. Did Purcell make it back out there? He did. Hope his car is okay as we work the caution flag. We're going to see if these guys can get back out. Going to be 1 to go this time by. $25 to get off. I'm not playing that game. I'm not gonna charge people to get off the blacklist. If I blacklist them, it's for a reason. And I never blacklist anybody. It takes a lot to get blacklisted with me. So if you get blacklisted with me, you probably fucked up pretty bad. Looking for the green flag. Out of turn number 4, green flag is out. As Paulie's on the gas. Out of turn 4, Barnhart on the back bumper into turn number 1 and 2. I don't think Barnhart's going to let him get away as they come out of turn number 2, as Trent Merkel has moved his way up to the 3rd spot. Mason Henderson working his way forward. Schaefer at 5th as these guys battle it out up at the front of the pack. We got a race to the lead as we got 18 laps to go as the 3 comes back out on the track. Oh, this is scary. This is scary as they head through turn number 3 and 4. Is he going to be able to keep it straight? Paulie looking for a place to go. He keeps it up high through turn number 1 and 2. No, not giving them an issue. I'm going to let it roll as they head into turn number 3 and 4. I don't know if he's trying to get to Barnhart, but he is not doing a good job if he is. He's just trying to keep the pace, I think, at this point, as Merkel's going to look low out of turn number 2. Oh, he gets the wall a little bit. Down into turn number 3 and 4. I'll tell you what, he is wheeling that thing for being as effed up as it is as they come down. Oh, contact. Down into 1 and 2. Through turn number 1 and 2, out of turn 2, down the back straightaway. Oh, he's going to clobber the wall once again. Maybe he'll fix that thing as they come out of turn 4, down the front straightaway. Oh, he gets into Mason a little bit, but backs out of it as they come out of turn number 2. I don't know where he's going with that number 3 as Schaefer up underneath him. If he's going to try and wreck Schaefer, I'm going to remove him. As the caution flag comes out. Let's see what happened to Blake Smith. I don't know if this is specific. He's going to pull off, so I don't have to DQ him. He's pulled off. He has had enough. Caution flag comes out. Caution came out for Blake pulling off the track. Ain't no way. He was definitely messing with Schaefer there. I will say that. He was rolling. That thing was pretty fucked up, and he was definitely rolling in that number 5, that 3 machine. But yeah, he was definitely taking aim at Schaefer. I don't know. He's mad at Schaefer for whatever reason. But we are going to make it 1 to go this time by as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Or 3 and 4. So 1 to go when they hit the line this time by as Thomas is back out there. Honestly, kind of funny. I'm going to leave him out there. Sure, why not? I mean, are you of age? I mean, as long as you're of age, I'll show you my pecker. Into turn number 3 and 4, looking for the green flag. Green flag is out as Paulie gets on the gas. Brandon has Trent to deal with as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Battle for second on back as Paulie's got a nice little gap now as they got 12 laps to go as they head through turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn 4, Barnhart trying to reel him in. Tanner has issues facing the wrong way. Is the caution going to come out? It does not, as Purcell is going to pull down into the grass. Going to be Paulie out front. Here comes Brandon out of turn number 2. Down into turn number 4. Wow, down into turn number 1 and 2. Paulie's going to roll the bottom. Down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn at number 4. Down the front straightaway. Paulie leads it. Brandon second. Trent Merkel third as they come out of turn number 2. 9 laps to go. Does Barnhart have anything for Paulie through turn number 3 and 4? Single file down the front straightaway. 8 laps to go. I'll tell you what, Barnhart's got some speed. He's almost a 10th quicker than Paulie. Trying to reel him in as they head through turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4, it's going to be 7 laps to go. 7 laps to go. Down into turn number 1 and 2. Paulie's flirting with those tires. Trying to find a little extra speed. He was faster last time by. Looks to be pulling away from Brandon. Paulie's found some speed in that number 73 as they come across the line. It's going to be 6 laps to go. 6 laps to go as Paulie continues to flirt with the powdered donuts. Back here for the battle for third as Henderson sends it in. Trent Merkel in third through turn number 1 and 2. Single file out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Down into turn number 3 and 4. Going to be Paulie leading the way with 4 laps to go. Brandon losing ground Trent Merkel third as Henderson puts the pressure on him through turn number 1 and 2. Schaefer's still out there. He's up in the battle as we got a battle for the third spot. Contact Henderson with a save out of turn number 4. The battle for third on back as Paulie pulls away. Lap traffic up ahead as the 3 is about to go a lap down as they come out of turn number 4. David, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. 2 laps to go, make it 1 to go when they come out of turn number 4. Lap traffic up ahead. Thomas just ahead of the leaders. White flag is out. White flag is out as they head into 1 and 2. Here comes Paulie up underneath the lap traffic as the lap car gonna get in the wall. Paulie through 3 and 4. Here comes Brandon out of turn number 4. It's gonna be Paulie, Brandon, Trent, Mason Henderson, Matt Schaefer, David, and Jeff, your top 7. What a race there at the end. Got really interesting. Top 3 in Discord for interviews if you want one. Trent Merkel getting that number 3 position, but what a run by Paulie Hartwig. Let's go ahead and take a look and see if anybody's in Discord. Nobody yet, but Trent Merkel, Brandon Barnhart, and Paulie Hartwig, will they come on to... Oh! Definitely interesting there. Will we get that top 3 into Discord as I go ahead and set up the next session? We're going to do 358s at Kokomo, guys. 358s at Kokomo. Let me go ahead and change the car. But we are going to Kokomo next in the 358s. All right, so paid for that. At the 3, yeah. No, I'm definitely gonna take care of him. All right, let's see who we got up in the Discord. There's Paulie. What's up, Paulie?
Oh.
Man, dominating performance there, but Barnhart giving you a little bit of pressure late, and you found that bottom lane in 1 and 2 seemed to make the whole difference.
Yeah, we were a little bit off today. You know, you got some work to do of the premiere stuff. We were better on the early run. He just got us falling off there. I think we need to make him a little bit more tighter. We would have been better. Yeah, this track got really racy. A lot of lanes, you know. Just weird that bottom because I knew I'm not really good on the top lane here because all the time I fall off, but it wasn't really up there a lot. So I'm just almost hitting the Uke tires, and then the bottom of 3 and 4 was really tricky because you just spin the tires. Like, it was just ruining your momentum off the corner.
Now, how scary is it to be in the lead and have to hit that bottom side on 1 and 2 and have those tires so close? You know, you're so close to hitting those tires through 1 and 2, rolling the bottom. And really, that's what saved you because Barnhart was coming. Were you worried about hitting that tire on the inside?
Tires a little bit, but yeah, we were worried about it. But yeah, just finding the moisture on the bottom there. But yeah, we took this home.
Well, great run here tonight. Why don't you go ahead and give a shout out to friends, family, sponsors?
Well, we gotta thank mom, dad, Bobby Iger, National Landscape, In-House Car Care, Morganini Race Engines, Velocita, BMV Paving, Motor Trucking LLC, Shoreside Collision, Go to Say Auto Body, LaJoya Seating, Jersey Shore Contracting, Zane's Diner Fabrication, Oval Speed Unlimited, Problems Construction, Troy Race Cars, B&R Fabrication, K2 Shocks, Badger Pools, Quality Air, PSR, and thank you everyone else.
Well, great run, and tell everybody where to find your real life racing so they can follow you there too.
Facebook, Paulie Hartwig, the third racing. Look it up on Facebook, and we'll be getting the stuff in there.
All right, bud. Good run, and maybe I'll see you in the 358s.
Yep, we're gonna be in there.
All right, bud.
Thank you.
Yep. Paulie with the win. We're gonna bring in Barnhart. What's up, Brandon?
Going on, buddy?
Man, good run there. You found something a little bit late, and we're catching Paulie there, and then he found the bottom in 1 and 2. Seemed to be the difference maker there.
Yeah. When he hit it right, he'd pull me, but yeah, it was actually I just threw, I hadn't built a setup for Lucas Oil yet, so I threw a Weedsport setup and it worked pretty good, really.
Sometimes you got to get a little creative.
Yeah, yep, that's the truth.
I mean, you guys, what is it? Tri-City, Tri-County,
Tri-City.
Tri-City. Yeah, you guys, that's your deal, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, sir.
You guys have put a decent little deal together. Got a couple of quick guys out there. I mean, what seems to be the difference for you guys? Just working together well, or staying away from the drama? What seems to be the big difference maker for you guys to be running consistently well?
Yeah, well, we're a bunch of older guys. We don't do drama. Everybody, we all get in together. We run laps. We when we do test sessions, we run each other as hard as we can. So if we get into each other, it is what it is. So a lot of it, how you find out how hard to push it, how hard you can push it. Different thing. And like I say, everybody's older, mature. Uses their brain for the most part. Some guys, get in the heat of the moment sometimes, but that's just racing. It is what it is.
Yeah, definitely getting the heat. I definitely am guilty of getting caught up in the heat of the moment sometimes. And Mason says, "I'm not old." I'm not old either. I'm like 29 for like, I don't know, 13th time or something like that. But good run here tonight. Why don't you give a shout out to friends, family, sponsors?
Yeah, I want to give a shout out to Tri-City Speed, all the guys that's joined. We're growing. We're starting to grow more. We got more people joining, and BMJ Enterprise, Bowman Designs, JDS Designs. Like I say, it takes everybody on the team to get to where we're at. Takes a lot of people.
For sure. Well, great run here tonight. Got 358s up. We're gonna run them and see you in some more races today.
All right, buddy. Thanks.
No problem, bud. Have a good one.
You too.
Brandon Barnhart, great run, 2nd place. He's got to be happy about that, and we are going to get into that session. I already saved that, so we're going to go ahead and close out of this, and we'll go ahead and take a look and see what all we got over here. See who all we got over here. Let me see if I can put this where you guys can see it. All right, we're going to go ahead and join this session. It looks like Dean Reynolds has showed up. We got Glenn Schaefer, Paulie, Tanner Purcell, Curtis Griffin up in here. So we got a decent SOF already. Got some good drivers and some decent drivers. A little bit of everybody out here. Gonna have a little bit of practice here, guys. I might grab a little snack while these guys are out here practicing. 13 minutes left. Go ahead and put this back on the race stuff. As Dean Reynolds rolls. Alright, I did spectate this time. So we are good. We are good here at Kokomo. Been a while since I've done anything at Kokomo. I like that car, Dean. It's so shiny. Glenn Spangler out here in the number 92. So these guys are going to come out here. Justin Edwards coming in. How many others? Justin Edwards. Let's see. I see Curtis Griffin, Lindsay, whoever that is. So a couple of people coming up into the session now. These guys going to do a couple laps. I'm going to leave it on this. Give me a minute, and I will be right back. I'll go ahead and put up that time. starting to come into the session here. Let's see, who all do we got in here right now? I'm on puppy duty. You're good. I appreciate you coming out. Looks like Brandon Combs makes it up in here. Had our opener with Brandon here earlier. Tanner Purcell is up in here. The people starting to load in. As I am warming up a slice of pizza. 358 at Kokomo here tonight. Should be an interesting one today. I'm so used to at night. Holly Hartwig at the top of the charts currently. Who else do we got coming up here? Joshua Hassman. I don't know who that is. Coming up into the session. Did Curtis Griffin come in and then leave? Huh. The driver's coming in still as we got about we got about 10 minutes left here in the practice. Getting this track wore in. Gotta make this track a little bit slick. So Joshua coming in. He is an A-class 1231. Some of these guys I've never heard of. Edwards out on the track. So Griffin must have come in and left. Griffin, why did you come in and leave? Glenn, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Guys, remember we are on Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, and Kick. Live on all 3 platforms. Got a little bit of everyone everywhere right now. Guys, we do have subscriptions on everywhere but Twitch, so if you want to support the channel, you like what we're doing, want to see more of these weekends events, help me offset some of my costs for not going out to work today. With a subscription would be greatly appreciated, guys. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. Also have stars out there. Isaac, I am definitely not done. I'm going to be going for a while. I meant to answer you that here a few minutes ago. No, it's open set. But I will say, if you don't have a set, the big set, the iRacing set's not bad. You just got to change the gear. Maybe tighten it up a little bit. iRacing definitely did a good job putting some decent sets in there. That means people can jump into any session and not necessarily be completely lost in the sauce anymore. Definitely a positive thing as we load up the session. Let's see who else we got coming up in here. Mason Crawford. Isaac likes my video. Isaac, thank you for the like. You getting up in here, Isaac? I am doing more tonight too. I am doing more here tonight. We're going to keep it rolling for a while. And we'll probably do a 75 lapper to close up the day later on, probably around 6 p.m. Yeah. I was going to do that earlier, but you weren't in there anymore. Ah, you're good, Isaac. You got a little bit of time. You got about 8.5 minutes left before qualifying. 8.5 minutes left. As people are continuing to load up into this one. Anybody got a setup? No problem, Curtis. Uh-oh, Scooby-Doo. Who's in the Scooby-Doo machine? Joshua. He is sending it in way too hard into the turns. Oh, Paulie ends up on his lid, gets the tire. As this guy just sending it in balls deep. I'll tell you what, that one right there, Brandon Combs is going to be one of those ones to watch here tonight. Definitely quick in these 358s. Let's see. Looks like we got about 16 people registered for this one. Still about 6 minutes left. They could pour in here shortly. Joshua is definitely, he's just sending it in. It's blinky, blinkety, blinkety. Joshua, you don't run these very often, do you? I probably could. Very, very possible. Very possible. Kind of funny. Somebody makes a fake account to troll. You gotta go into options, graphics, and then it'll be in the middle, hide obstructions, Mason. Justified is gotten into the server. Randy, thank you for the like. And you're more than welcome to come troll. I don't mind. Isaac has registered. So the field's starting to get a little bit bigger here. As Isaac has finally made it into the session. Looks like we're sitting at about 19 cars here. Everybody gonna make it as it stands right now. Randy Combs, second quick. Paulie Hardwick, quickest. Justin Edwards, third quick. Barnhart, fourth quick. Tanner Purcell, fifth quick. Dean Reynolds, sixth quick. The number 7 machine out here struggling a little bit, just send it into the corners. Be interesting to see how that one goes in the heat races. Joshua's still out on the struggle bus. He is plowing. I don't know if he's making his own setup, just fucking it up, or what.
Follow someone.
Mason Crawford disconnected. 7 disconnected. Probably a good thing. William Thayer coming into the server. Who else? We got Brad Dove coming in. So starting to fill up a little bit more with about a minute and a half left to qualifying. Guys, just a reminder, you do have 3 laps for qualifying, so use them how you want. Right after this, I'm doing the 358, then go back to big blocks. Ooh, big contact right there. Michael Outlaw.
My bad, Joshua.
Michael Outlaw. I don't know who that is, but we're about to find out. So it looks like we're going to end up with some consies here
They'll let
tonight.
any cobber in here and run, won't they?
Yeah, I just run over everyone. Just ask someone.
Frickin' squid.
What happens when you're too fast?
Glenn
No,
Spangler
boy
disconnected.
that was out here just trying to learn the place or something. I don't know. In the Scooby-Doo car. My apologies to him.
He said ruh-roh raggy.
I said ruh-roh raggy when I hit him.
Make sure you get the sunlight on my chrome car there, James. I want to look good. I won't be fast, but I want to look good.
I actually went right to it when you guys first got in here. And I was like, man, that thing is shiny. It looks good, though. All right, guys, remember, you do have 3 laps to qualify. I'm going to give a quick rundown here at the beginning of qualifying. All right, guys, this will be broadcasted on MDiTV on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. If you aren't following, you suck. Other than that, guys, all starts will be on leader. All starts on leader. If you cause 2 cautions, you will get DQ'd. If it's a caution in the heat and then a caution in the feature, that's not going to get you DQ'd. It's got to be in that same session. So two cautions in the heat, you deserve to get booted. 2 cautions in the conti or 2 cautions in the feature, whichever combination of 2 together is what will get you kicked. Other than that, guys, let's have some fun. Let's keep it positive on the chat, and I will leave the chat on as long as nobody's too stupid. And I hope you guys brought your mirrors and your spotters. All right, guys, qualifying going on here tonight. Dean Reynolds out on the track. Let's go take a look at that shiny number 79 machine, as he is currently 3rd quickest. William Thayer going to the top of the charts. A couple people I want to keep an eye out on. As Brandon Barnhart, one of them, going up to that 3rd position. Let's see, we got Glenn Reinhardt out there in that number 19 machine. Let's see how he's going to do. Isaac De Oliveira out there on the track. Schaefer. So definitely a couple good guys out on the track, out here qualifying here. Everybody going to make it into a heat race here tonight. As we are definitely, I think, looking to send somebody home after this one, as Glenn Reinhardt ends up in that 5th position. Isaac up to 2nd quick in that number 32. Now remember, these guys do have a few laps to put down laps, as Justified out there in the 9th position, trying to improve on his qualifying run. Let's see where he's going to get that number 747 up to. Currently, he's going to stay in that 9th position as Brandon Combs and Paulie Hartwig out on the track. Brandon Combs in that number 28. No one out there for him to hit finally as he comes out on the track. Let's see where he can put the number 28. We're keeping an eye on the lap time for Paulie Hartwig. Paulie, last of race winner, as it looks like Isaac trying to prove on his time. Currently 2nd quick on the board, as Brandon Combs going to go quick time. So Brandon Combs to the top of the charts with a 12.202. Paulie Hartwig out there in the number 73 trying to get a lap in. Let's see where he can put that thing, as he is digging the bottom side. Don't know if that's the place to be. But Paulie's going to go third quick here on the charts. Looks like we got 19 cars that have put a lap down. The 20th car and the number 26. He's going to put a lap down. Nathan in that 18th position. Paulie Hartwig going to go down and put down another lap. We got Lisa Perigo going out on the track. Paulie Hartwig, can he improve on his first lap? Brandon Combs up on the top of the charts as Paulie's going to dig the bottom. That thing is hopping and bouncing in that number 73. Yeah, he's out there. He looks like... Oh! Paulie did not improve on that lap time as he got a big bobble out of turn number 4. Lisa in that number 27. Perigo. Oh! Hop, hop, hop. These things are bouncy. Oh, I missed it. We got more coming up. Don't worry. Don't worry. As Lisa's going to be in that 19th position. Glenn Spangler left. Is he going to come back? Why did Tanner leave? Zach Harris left. So a couple of these guys that were up in here and qualified have left already. Joshua was out here trying to figure these things out. He decided not to qualify, as that might be the end of qualifying. 30 seconds left as we are going to get ready. Jason Coleman, thank you for the share. Appreciate it, buddy. Those shares are absolutely huge here. Appreciate it, guys. Let's see. Baker says he's going back in. Oh, okay. So Baker said he's coming. Oh, Baker with the sub over on Kick, my first subscriber on Kick. Appreciate you, Baker. Appreciate you. Remember, we do have subscriptions and stickers over on YouTube also. Curtis Griffin with the share. Appreciate you, Curtis. Appreciate you. As we get ready for heat race number 1. Go ahead and put up that line there at that number 4 position. Guys, remember, top 4 transferred to the feature. Looks like we got 3 heats. Mod Mania, that works too. I like the we hosted. How did I title it? I should have said we be hosted. Oh, I should have titled it we hosted. Alright, so on the pole here in heat race number 1, it is going to be Brandon Combs. Starting on the outside pole, it's going to be that number 32, Isaac De Oliveira. Got Glenn Reinhardt in that number 3 position. Followed by Matt Schaefer in 4th. Devin Lane in that 5th position. Brandon in 6th. Perigo in 7th. Zach and Kristen are not in there. So top 4 going to transfer for tonight's heat race number 1. All right, who's your picks here in the first heat race? Going to be hard to bet against Brandon Combs. He's been fast, especially going stock, says Brandon. All right, guys, these guys trying to figure out about hiding the rock shield as Brandon Combs going to start these guys on the green flag. Who's it going to be here in heat race number 1? They're going to stack them up 2 by 2. I'm going to make it 1 to go once you guys get rolling. All right, 1 to go. Pace car is going to pull in. Going to be Brandon Combs anytime in the middle of 3 and 4. So that's when you can fire off, Brandon. Anytime after the middle of 3 and 4. Would you look at this? Through turn number 3 and 4. When is Brandon Combs going to fire him off? Green flag is out. Brandon with a nice jump heading into turn number 1 and 2. It looks like Devin is blinking in the 147. No caution flag as Brad is going to take advantage and slide through the field. Oh, man. Devin, you looked really bad at creating all that mess. Caution flag into turn number 1 and 2. Schaefer gets turned around. Then we got to see what happened to Isaac. Oh, let's go take a look and see what happened after the caution flag as Isaac gets turned around. I don't know. Isaac's car kind of hopped funny. That kind of created some of that mess. Your car is hopping really funky, Isaac. Cobber bringing the beef. As we are going to get ready for the green flag here once again, as Brandon Combs going to lead them to the green flag as they're side by side out of turn number 2. Green flag is out as Brett kind of asleep there. We're going to go ahead and clear those black flags as I'm going to have to get rid of Devin. That was way too bad. As Brandon leads the field, Isaac second, Brandon third, Lisa fourth, Schaefer in fifth. Going to be Glenn Reinhardt somehow a lap down in that number 19 machine as Brandon Combs leads the way here in heat race number 1. Isaac, Brad Dove, Lisa, Matt Schaefer, and Glenn rounding out the field. I'm not sure why Glenn is a lap down, but it is what it is. Brock, thank you for the like. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you for the share as Combs continues to lead. Isaac second, Brad Dove in third. 2 laps to go as these guys race it out here tonight through turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4, white flag is out. 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go for Brandon as he comes out of turn number 2. Through turn number 3 and 4, checkered flag in the air. Brandon Combs takes the win. Isaac second, Brad Dove, Matt Schaefer, Lisa, and Glenn rounding out the field. What's that all about? Alright, we're good. Alright, so heat race number 2. Top 4 going to transfer. It's going to be William Sayer on the pole. Edwards in second. Going to be Brandon Barnhart third. Justified fourth. Michael Outlaw in fifth. Going to be Nathan in that 6th position. Jason Young in 7th. And I think that might be it as we are going to get ready for that green flag. Alright, we're going to make it 1 to go. Yeah, you got lucky there. You goofed up on that restart though. I had to clear everybody's blacks there when you pushed a little wide. As William is going to blink a little bit in that number 63 machine as we are looking for the green flag into turn number 3 and 4. Green flag is out as William gets on the gas. Justin Edwards second, Barnhart in third. Battle for that 4th position is Justified going to dig the high side. Here comes the 23. Outlaw down on the bottom into turn number 3 and 4. Oh, he almost gets... Oh, Barnhart thought he was going to get killed, so ends up rolling it Edwards. 3 wide into turn number 1 and 2. Battle for that final transfer spot as Barnhart slid up the track, trying to dig back on the outside as Nathan gets turned around. No caution flag. They keep it green as they head into turn number 3 and 4. Nathan gets it going straight once again as Thayer and company close in into turn number 1 and 2. Justin Edwards all over the back of the 63 as they come out of turn number 2. Battle starting to prove for the lead as they head through turn number 3 and 4. 4 laps to go. Halfway through this one as they cross the start-finish line. William digging the bottom side. Edwards trying to find a way around as they head into turn number 3 and 4. Battle back there for that third position as Barnhart's going to get around Justified. Justified back to fourth. We got a wreck into turn number 3 and 4. No caution flag yet. As here come the leaders, caution flag comes out. Let's see what happened to Outlaw here. Missed the corner a little bit. Outlaw just gets too sideways. Nowhere for Jason Young to go. Caution flag comes out. So we are going to have a 2-lap shootout here. We're going to go ahead and shorten it up. Going to be 1 to go this time by. It will be single file, guys. Single file. Going green. Looking for the green flag this time by as they head into turn number 3 and 4. Oh, there disappeared. Green flag is out. Wow, that was like the worst time to disappear. As Edwards gonna send it in. No! Caution flag is out. Caution, caution, caution. That was the second caution anyway. Whew. The caution flag comes out here as we get a bunch of chaos out on the track. Outlaw's going to have to leave this session. Oh, it does that sometimes, Glenn. It does that. Alright, guys. We can talk all the smack we want about Glenn. He can't hear any of the in-race conversation.
Spangler or Reinhardt?
Oh, Reinhardt. Alright, we're going to make sure we're 1 to go as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Should be going green this time by. Down into turn number 1 and 2. It's going to be Michael out front. Again. Yeah, that's not your fault, Edwards. Down into turn number 1 and 2. William Thayer out front. Justin Edwards second. Justified in third. Here comes Jason Young. Into that fourth and final transfer spot as Nathan tries to roll his way forward. Gets sideways out of turn number 4. He's a lap down as Barnhart is way back. He's going to have to race his way through a Consi. Through turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4. It's going to be what flag? Checkered flag. Sorry, checkered flag is out as William, Justin, Michael, and Jason go into the feature. So, that was an interesting heat. Oof. Oof. Alright, so, looks like we might end up with a few more people in this heat. As Paulie's going to start on the pole. Dean Reynolds in second. Yeah, I got to change all that. Sorry about that, guys. Tanner in that number 3 position. Curtis Griffin in 4th. Going to be Kalen Kettle in 5th. Tyler in 6th. Sorry, Lindsay and Luke rounding out the field. Glenn Spangler is not in here. So Glenn and Tanner have left the session. Sorry, I forgot the one to go. Guys, I know I said the middle of 3 and 4, which it's still going to be for the start point. That tire is right there in the middle, so just anytime after that middle tire there. All right, they're going to
Did you say gang up on Polly?
I did not say gang bang Paulie. He's too young. He's a minor.
Whoa.
Do you think this is another network or something?
They drive me up the track.
Oh, they're stuck together. This is sloppy. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Paulie leads the way into turn number 1 and 2. Here comes Curtis Griffin. Sends it in. Paulie loops out of turn number 2. Dean Reynolds going to dig to the outside as they are side by side for that number 2 position. Here comes Dean looking for his way around. Paulie gets into the back of Paulie.
That was me, guys. That was
Paulie,
me. Put me in the back.
Paulie turns him around. Oh,
I'm flipped over.
Paulie, don't even mic up, my friend. You've taken me out 18 more hundred times than I've taken you out. It was...
He just said he's flipped over. I don't think he mic'd up about you.
Hold on, I'll get him. Hold on, Paulie. Hold your brake.
All right.
Went into the side of him. I wasn't saying. I was just saying I was flipped over. I didn't say anything.
So Paulie flipped over. Dean's going to get him back on all 4. It's going to put Dean Reynolds
You're
at
welcome.
the back.
I can do, Paulie. Sorry about that.
As Curtis Griffin is going to inherit the lead here.
On the restart, my car just said I'm playing on the restart. That's why I got fight.
Paulie, what are you eating?
Yeah, that's why I thought you were yelling at me because I can't understand you.
Food.
Anything good you bring enough for everybody?
Chocolate peanut butter.
All right, so we're going to get ready for that green flag as they come out of turn number 2. Who's gonna win this one? As Curtis has inherited the lead as they come out of turn number 4. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Paulie's gonna dive up underneath, try to take those spots into turn number 1 and 2. Gonna be side by side for second on back as we got contact further back in the pack as Dean Reynolds and Tyler Drummond get together. Oh no, it wasn't Dean. It was Luke and Tyler get together as Dean Reynolds works his way up into that 4th position. Ooh, the 1 car get, oh, the 5 into Dean. They keep it straight down into turn number 1 and 2. Those guys leaning on each other, trying to wreck for last. Out of turn number 2, down the back straightaway. Oh, more contact as they keep it straight. Battle for second as Paulie has moved his way up. Tyler gets turned around and keeps it going straight. Here comes Paulie looking for the lead. Up underneath Griffin, the 1 of Kettle almost into the back of Paulie. He's going to blink down the front straightaway. Paulie digs down low. Curtis up high. New race leader, Paulie, back to the point. Through turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4. White flag is out. 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go. Paulie don't hit that tire as they come out of turn number 2. Paulie going to roll the bottom 1 last time through turn number 3 and 4. Checkered flag in the air. He takes the win. Curtis Griffin 2nd. Dean Reynolds gets 3rd. Kettle at 4th. Luke, Tyler, and Lindsay rounding out the field. Oh, he ended up on his lid. This dude just straight. Oof. That was rough. All right, so getting ready for the consi. All right, guys, it is taking 8. I don't know how many are going to be in here, but taking 8. All right, we're going to go ahead and move that line down here. All right, to that number 8 position. I think everybody is going to make it, though, as it looks like we got Lisa on the pole, Brandon in 2nd, Luke in 3rd, Glenn Reinhardt in that 4th position, Nathan 5th, Tyler in 6th. All right, everybody's going to make it here. Everybody is going to make it, but who is going to be our B-Main warrior? That is the biggest question here tonight. I don't know what the 27 is doing, but hey. As they come out of turn number 4, we're going to give 1 to go this time by. 1 to go as they come across the line. Going to have to keep an eye on this one. Watch this Johnson. Gotta watch that person. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Lisa gonna get a big run as Barnhart's gonna slide into second as they head through turn number 1 and 2. Down into turn number 3 and 4. The 26 and Nathan get a dig down low as they come out of turn number 4. Glenn up to 4. Here comes Luke as they come out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway as Lisa leads the field. Barnhart trying to take it. They were almost 4 wide for the lead. Lisa comes down into Barnhart. Oh! Reinhardt saves it out of turn number 2. Oh, the wrecking ball out front. It's a 26 going to cause a caution. Caution flag comes out. Yep, that's going to be on the 26. So we're going to go ahead and move to the end of the line. Caution comes out. I want to see what happened after this because I think he almost got Glenn. He did. All right, but they kept straight. Caution flag is out. I think Glenn was trying to say I'm not happy right there. As the caution flag comes out, we're going to get 1 to go this time by. 1 to go as they come to the line. They're going to go ahead and stack them up. Try it again. Re-rack them. Restack them. Let's get that green flag. Through turn number 3 and 4. Looking for the green flag. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Glenn the Barnhart is gone. He's going to finally come back, I think. I'm not sure what's going on. Barnhart blinking in and out. Did Barnhart lose the connection? As here comes Glenn. Glenn gets the tire. Glenn gets the tire, moves to the back. Barnhart about to pack and drop as they head through turn number 3 and 4. Oh, Glenn, then he's going to pack and drop, but, or not Glenn, Brandon. Oh, Brandon's back. Never mind. Brandon, you were gone forever. Contact. Contact. Caution flag is out. The 23 just going to send it in there. Yeah, you make it if it clears itself up, so. As Luke is going to get that EOL, as it was obviously his fault. Going to look for the green flag this time by. All right, looking for the green flag out of turn number 4. Green flag is out as Lisa gets on the gas down into turn number 1 and 2. It's going to be 4 laps to go. Here comes Glenn digging back low in that number 19 Barnhart. Going to stay high into turn number 3 and 4. Slide by Glenn. Yeah. All right, that was just fucking dumb. Look, Luke has done a few dumb things, but I think they were just like rookie mistakes. So I gave him the benefit of the doubt. That's why he's still out there. But why would you just drive through somebody like that?
Yeah, that was a good spot job, too.
No, it did everything it was supposed to. It's not even like you parked on it. Had plenty of time to react.
For me, but I can't hear you.
We're not talking to you, Glenn. I know you can hear me on the stream. I think Glenn brought a bicycle to the race today. I don't know if you guys seen him get the tire there.
I'm just amazed with Glenn.
Yeah, I got you on the stream. I don't know what I did wrong there.
You didn't do anything wrong. I know you can't hear me. You didn't do anything wrong. Looking for the green flag out of turn number 4. Brandon gonna fire it up. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Gonna be Tyler in second, Luke third, Glenn in fourth. Glenn gonna dig down low out of turn number 2. As Barnhart leads the way, it looks like his connection might be cleaning up. As they come out of turn number 4, white flag is out. Glenn is digging hard down low through turn number 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway. Here comes Glenn looking for the lead. Checkered flag is out. Big run for Barnhart on the outside. Glenn gets it at the line. Barnhart, Tyler, and Luke all transferring to the feature. I haven't decided yet. You got any ideas, Joe? I would think I'm gonna do big blocks. Big blocks next.
What a way to make a last corner win right there, Glenn.
He can hear you on the stream, just so you know, because I got it on.
Hey, give me an EOL. I'm gonna start in the back.
Good luck, everyone.
All right, so Barnhart wanting to start at
Yeah, thank you, bud. I appreciate it.
Hey, can you give me an EOL too? My car's pretty tight. Thank you.
EOL, please.
All right, I'm done giving EOLs. I give everybody an EOL. You start right where you started anyway. All right, so it's going to be Brandon Combe on the pole. Combs on the pole. William in second. Paulie in third. Going to be Isaac in that 4th position, followed by Justin Edwards 5th. Curtis Griffin in 6th. Brad in that number 7 position. Justified 8th. Dean Reynolds in 9th. Going to be Matt Schaefer in that 10th position. Jason Young 11th. Kalen in 12th. Then it's going to be Glenn in that 13th position. Barnhart 14th. Tyler 15th. And Luke in 16th. That's going to shake up a little bit with a couple EOLs as we are looking for the green flag this time by.
Good luck to everybody that's younger than me.
God said thank you. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. It's going to be Brandon out front. Here comes Paulie sending it in as they come out of turn number 2. Racing through turn number 3 and 4. Paulie digging low. William Thayer, top 3. Throw a blanket over him as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Side by side, Paulie digging that low side as they come down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Paulie digging low. We got 3 wide for, I don't know what position that was, but Richard or Edwards is going to bicycle as the caution flag comes out.
Good. Just keep that on the dive bomb in there, boys.
Yeah, you got to see and figure out.
Hey, Glenn, sorry for a nose hitting you.
All right, so this one is going to be on the 796.
Nah, you're good, Isaac. Somebody just drove into my left door.
Okay.
All right, so caution flag is out as Edwards on pit road. Brandon Combs leading the field, or Paulie leading the field. Brandon Combs second, Isaac third, Justified fourth, Schaefer in 5th.
How you feeling, Glenn?
You got to give him a minute for the stream delay.
We're getting better, buddy. I appreciate it. Thanks for asking.
Looking for the green flag out of turn number 4. Oh, contact as Paulie tried to start that one. Down into turn number 1 and 2 as Isaac tries to bicycle through turn number 1 and 2. Down through turn number 3 and 4. Paulie tried to start that one and gets into Combs. Combs going to benefit out of that one as they head into 1 and 2. Chaos through the rest of the field. Trying to figure out what they got going on as they are spread 2, 3, 4 wide down the back straightaway. Big contact further back in the field as Dean Reynolds tries to get around that number 23 machine. Oh, he bicycled him finally. Caution flag comes
And
out.
that car's freaking. Somebody's flashing bad.
20. Tyler, you're flashing pretty bad.
He was in my 23. You're a mess. You're in my cockpit half the lap.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and just leave that one alone. That is rough. All right, guys, we're gonna call that one off. Racing deal. Right, Dean? Looking for the green flag out of turn number 4. Green flag is out as Brandon gets on the gas down into turn number 1 and 2. Paulie gonna dig down low. Isaac way up high as they come out of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Glenn and Isaac, Brandon and Isaac almost get together. Oh, Isaac's gonna bite the tire. Glenn's gonna get the worst of that one. Big wreck, caution flag comes out. Caution flag is out. I think he was taking the UL because he knew I was going to give it to him. All right. He's fine once it goes green usually. All right, looking for the green flag. This time, bias ahead. Head into turn number 3 and 4. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Isaac's going to get into Paulie. Paulie up the track. Oh, big contact further back as they stack him up. Looks like Tyler's going to get the worst of that one. Damn, we had less wrecks in the big blocks. They got more power. All right, so caution flag is out once again. See those clouds? It's about to rain. Shut it down.
Hey, Jason, you want to switch? You can have the inside, I'll take the outside.
Sure.
All right, thank you.
Hey, Paulie, I know you want to anticipate this car. Stop trying to get it. Looking for the green flag into turn number 3 and 4. Green flag is out as Brandon gets on the gas, heading into turn number 1 and 2. He's going to slide up. Paulie gets in line. Better start for him. Trying not to anticipate it as much as they head into turn number 3 and 4. Look at this. Dean Reynolds has broken a hip and drove his way up through the field. And that number 79, Paulie gets the tire. Paulie gets the tire, bicycles it. Somehow they keep it straight. Down into turn number 3 and 4. We got them all hitting the tires as they come out of turn number 4. Paulie sends it in. Dean Reynolds going to back out of it as they head through 1 and 2. Down into turn number 3 and 4. Paulie leads the way as Barnhart's going to blink out a little bit that time by. Oh, we got a couple cars blinking as we got one turned around. No caution flag. No caution flag. Was that Glenn? Glenn gets turned around. We're going to make sure he's got no black flag as Combs continues to lead. Down into turn number 3 and 4. Sorry, Glenn. I wanted to keep it green. Thank you for keeping it going. Paul in second. Brandon in third. Dean Reynolds in that fourth spot as he's got Thayer up underneath them battling for that position. Paulie's going to get a little tight in the middle of turn number 3 and 4. Caution flag comes up. This is going to be the second caution. All right, that's Jason. That's Jason's second, so he's going to get DQ'd. All right, I normally don't do wave rounds, but I got a feeling we might put some cars at the end of this one, so I'm going to go ahead and give you a wave round. All right, we got a couple cars going around on the bottom, so we're on. Next one to go. Green flag is out as they head into turn number 1 and 2. It's going to be Brandon Combs leading the way. I didn't see you were last down. Down into turn number 3 and 4. Big contact in 3 and 4. They keep it straight. Paulie down low. Brandon Combs up high. Dean Reynolds into that third position. Side by side for the lead as Paulie rolls the bottom. Brandon Combs up high as they head out into turn number 1 and 2. Ooh, he almost slides up into the 28. Side by side down into turn number 3 and 4. Combs digging the high side. Paulie down low. Battle for the lead as they're still side by side into turn number 1 and 2. 18 laps into this one as they head through turn number 3 and 4. Better make it 19. 21 laps to go. 21 laps to go as we got contact further back as Thayer and Dean Reynolds get together. Still side by side for the lead. Look at this battle for that number 1 position. Paulie's going to dig low. Brandon Combs up high. Down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Paulie's going to slide up. Little tap by Brandon as they come to the line. Side by side once again. Brandon Combs has moved to the bottom as Paulie going to dig the outside. Down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Good battle for the lead. Good battle for third as they come into turn number 1 and 2. Let's see what happened here. Yeah, he threw himself off and gassed it up to try and not kill you. Everybody is on the same lap. Well, Brad's about to be on the same lap, but everybody's on the same lap now. All right, no more wave rounds, guys. I normally don't do it. I just know that it's been a little crazy in this one. Ronnie, thank you for the like. Appreciate it. As we are going to look for the green flag this time by as Brad is going to get himself back on the lead lap. Paulie leads the field. It's going to be, what's it going to be? It's going to be 18 laps to go when they take the green. Oh shit, this green flag and I am behind. Green flag is out as Paulie leads the field into turn number 3 and 4. Brandon Combs and Dean Reynolds battling for that number 2 spot. Dean's going to dig low. Brandon's going to push high out of turn number 4. Battle for second. Brandon in that number 28 as Paulie leads the way. Dean Reynolds trying to get down low, trying to keep that podium spot, battling Brandon. Anytime you get battle Brandon at the end of one of these races, you know you've had a good race. As Isaac digs up, here comes Glenn up into the mix of that number 19. Brandon Combs has found something in that second groove, starting to close in on Paulie. Looking for a battle for the lead as they head through turn number 1 and 2. Here comes Brandon Combs to the outside as they slide through turn number 3 and 4. Combs going to dig up high on the high side of Paulie. He leads that time by as Paulie digs back down low. Out of turn number 2. Brandon Combs digging on the high side by side for the lead through turn number 3 and 4. Paulie in that number 73 trying to hold strong as Isaac's up in the mix as he's running that third lane. Excuse me. Choking on my own spit. Oh, Paulie slides up as he misses the corner. He's going to fall back to third. Brandon Combs, Isaac, and Paulie are your top 3. Paulie going to dig back down low. Isaac with the run on the high side as they head through turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4. It's going to be 11 laps to go. What a battle for the lead. Uh-oh. We got contact, I think, further back as it looks like somebody had some issues. It might have been Curtis Griffin as Isaac and Brandon battle it out for the lead. Dean Reynolds in that 4th spot, trying to get up to that number 3 position and race his way back into a podium spot. Down into turn number 3 and 4. Brandon Combs digging down low. Here comes Isaac down low into 3 and 4. He's going to send it in side by side. Combs with the run out. Paulie in that 3rd spot. He's been able to give himself a little bit of cushion over Dean Reynolds as he digs back up into this battle for second. Into turn number 3 and 4. Closing in 7 laps to go as they cross the start-finish line. Good green flag run here as Brandon continues to dig down low. Here comes Isaac all over the back bumper through turn number 3 and 4. Isaac trying to figure out something that'll work. Find a little bit of dig. He's going to graze the wall through turn number 1 and 2. Brandon Combs continues to lead as they come to 5 laps to go. As Isaac gives a big bump to Brandon down the front straightaway. Oh, Isaac hard in the wall in 1 and 2. Lap traffic up ahead. Is it going to play a role as they come out of turn number 4? Going to be 4 laps to go as they battle just ahead side by side for that number 10 position. Combs running the middle through 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Isaac running the top and the middle. Out of turn number 4, going to be 3 laps to go. The battle for the lead definitely heating up. Dean Reynolds closing in on Paulie for that number 3 position. Could we get a battle for the podium? Isaac sends it in deep as these guys battle out just ahead of the leader. Going to be 2 laps to go as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Oh, this is going to get interesting as the leaders have caught lap traffic as they come through 3 and 4. White flag in the air. 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go. Comes to the high side. Lap car stays low. He's going to try and thread the needle. Out of turn number 2. Isaac just behind him. Through turn number 3 and 4. Checkered flag in the air. Who's going to take the win? It's going to be Brandon, Isaac, and Paulie for your top 3. He said you too, man.
Good one, Combs.
I know you can't hear it. He said you too, Glenn.
Good bet on Clayton.
Wow. What a
Good
race for the top 3 here
Good run
as
up
they're
front,
going to
guys. That
go.
was fun. I was totally clean and everything.
That was phenomenal.
Appreciate it.
Going to get the top 3 up here. Paulie's going to pull up. Paul, are you gonna pull up there with him?
You sure you get my car in the photo bomb there, James?
All right, so there we go. I got you, Dean. I got you, Dean. All right, so let's go ahead and that was a great race there. That was a great race at the end there. Let's go. Isaac, says Jason. Yeah, Isaac had a good run. Let's go ahead and hit up the results real quick. At least run through the top 10. It is going to be Brandon with the win. Isaac in second. Paulie in third. Going to be Dean Reynolds fourth. Brandon and fourth and fifth. Glenn Reinhardt in sixth. Going to be Justin Edwards seventh. Matt Schaefer eighth. Tyler ninth. Kalen 10th. And Brad Dove in 11th. Curtis Griffin 12th. And I think that's going to be all I call there. And we got to figure out where we are going next. I didn't put up the race session. Got to wait for Brandon Combs. Where you at, Combs? Wait for Combs. Always slacking. All right, so I got to put up something for the big block race while we see if Combs jumps in here. Oh, Paulie. Man, you were trying to find something. You were committed to that bottom for a while, but it seemed to go away on you.
Yeah, we had too much gear there at the end. There, just hitting that chip too much, spinning off the corner. If we had a better gear and like smaller gear, I think we would have been up there also. But that top was digging. But went up there. I went try to go up there with Isaac. Isaac was just too good up there. Just kept it on the bottom for a while, and then I've been wheeling there with not even like on lap 10 we were good, and then that bottom started to go away. So then we had to make some adjustments. So we weren't really that good at the end there. Had to settle for third.
It's still a good run for you. Flirted with those tires a few times, but definitely had that number 73 digging at times. And Combs is so hard to beat in these 358s.
I can tell he's really good at these 358s. Me and him had a good battle. Almost made contact there. Yeah, we were good. Just had to be a little bit better.
Well, great run. Give a shout out to friends, family, sponsors.
My mom, dad, It's On Landscaping, Martini Race Engines, Velocita, B&B Paving, Motor Trucking, LaJoy Seeds, Garden State Auto Body, and PSR Products.
Well, good run, Paulie. It was fun to watch. And Isaac, drive all over you. I mean, the Oliveira. Man, good run for you here tonight. You seem to be the only one to really get that top side digging in 1 and 2, and then you would go to the middle of 3 and 4. Was 1 and 2 just more about not running where everybody was at? I know you got the wall a couple times up there.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't get the car to stop bouncing on the bottom, and I just knew I was slower if I ran that bottom in 1 and 2. So I just put it up top in 1 and 2, and it kind of worked.
It's hard. It's hard. Like I said with Paulie, it's hard to beat Brandon in these, especially in these 358s. But you're out here with that 32 digging. What really helps you? I mean, you took a break for a while, came back, and I mean, you were struggling a little bit, and then all of a sudden here you seem to get back in your groove. Did it just take some time, or did it take a good group of people to really get you back rolling again?
Yeah, it took me some time to get back where I was. It was a mess when I first got back on. It's like I didn't know what the hell I was doing.
You were lost in the sauce. Your dad said, he said you're out there. Glad you're kicking butt, is what your dad said. So, great run here tonight. Why don't you give a shout out to friends, family, sponsors?
I think HRE, CFM Motorsports, you for putting these on, everybody that showed up, and my dad for watching.
For sure. Well, good run, and I got big blocks up at Lernerville.
10-4.
What did tell him to make sure to take his olive oil back home, is what Curtis Griffin said. Oh God. All right, buddy. Thanks for coming out and good race.
Thank you too.
Brandon Combs, no surprise to see you in victory lane in a 358, man. Man, Paulie and Isaac both made you work for it, though.
Yeah, I got a lot of work to do with that setup for that place. I did not feel comfortable at all. Car wasn't working the way I wanted to, and yeah, definitely got to make some improvements to it.
You know, this track has always been bumpy in 1 and 2, but it seemed a little bit different here on the new build where you guys were really hopping it. I mean, that had to make it pretty difficult to hold on to the car. I've actually been in a car where I've just rolled in turn 1 and 2 because of the bumps.
Yeah, I actually rolled over in practice just from the bumps, so I had to really work on some things there. So I just gotta get to work on it and just find something that works out a little bit better for that place because I definitely was struggling there. Didn't have the greatest of cars. I mean, it was probably a 5th place car, not a winning car, that's for sure.
Well, great. Yeah, I mean, Dean was up there battling with you. I just got to tell you something.
Yeah, Dean had a good car.
Just picking.
I watched Dean in the heat race, and if he hit the lines just right, then he needed to hit. I mean, that car looked really good. So
yeah, for sure. Well, great run here tonight. Today, I forgot it's not nighttime.
That's okay. It happens.
Give a shout out to friends, family, sponsors.
Yeah, just gotta say thanks to Chip Bangers Racing, Banging Sets by CBR, EB Custom Baits, Combs Cuts, Go Far Posse, Zero FG, FHP Consultant, KMJ Graphics, Bluegrass Motorsports Media. You're putting these on. Yeah.
Well, good run. Thanks for coming out, and maybe I'll see you in a big block or another 358 later.
Yeah. You putting another one up, or you taking?
I got Lernerville up with the big blocks right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll more than likely be there.
All right, bud. Have a good one. Thank you.
Yep, you too.
All right, Brandon Combs out here dominating in the 358s. I know he said didn't feel that way so much for him, but it definitely feels that way for us as he is always quick in the 358s. We see him over FTM on Wednesday nights or Tuesday nights. Sorry. Make sure you guys come out and watch FTM race on Tuesday nights. Always a good show. I called that child abuse. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense, Isaac. I know. I've heard a lot of people do it. That a lot of times it kind of works. But we are going to Lernerville in the big blocks. Looks like we got 4 cars. Thomas out here. What's up, Thomas? Thomas out here in the big blocks at Lernerville. So I am on 3 hours and 45 minutes of streaming. This is a long time for me. I don't normally stream this long, but that's kind of cool. Definitely a new place for me to be at. As we get into the race session here, let's go ahead and take the display capture off. And yeah, Thomas out here in that 00 machine. Let's see if Trading Paints catches up, because I know that is not his paint. Trading Paints tends to be a little special sometimes when you run back-to-back races. Looks like Ethan Bill is up in here. We're getting some good cars up in here at Lernerville. There is Curtis Griffin's car. That looks a lot better than the iRacing one, as he almost steps off going down the back straightaway. Don't know who this person is, this Parker person is, but we're going to have to keep an eye on that one. You know, I like to give these guys an opportunity. If they keep it clean, That is a big key here. 40 laps. That's I got them all set up for 40 laps. I'm probably going to run, let's see, 2 more. Let's see, 2 more should put me right around 5 o'clock, maybe. This one and one more. And then take a break and then put up 75 lapper, I think is what I'm going to do. I think we got Brad down in Discord. You having fun, Brad?
What's that?
Said you having fun?
Oh, of course.
Are you coming out here to Lernerville?
Yeah, I'll be out in a little bit.
Alright, I just seen you in here, so I figured I'd say hello.
Good to see you again.
No problem, bud. Well, maybe I'll see you over there at Lernerville. It's up now, so you got about 12 minutes.
All right, sounds good.
Alright, looks like we got Schaefer up in here. These guys starting to get up into the session. Dean Reynolds is about to lose his packets. And if you lose your packets, is that like losing your marbles? Ooh. Ooh. These guys trying to figure it out here. Parker sends it in. Oh my god, that was so scary. That keeps it going. Alright, so. Dean Reynolds about to lose his packets. He should be back, though. I gotta imagine he's gonna get it situated. Uh-oh, Dean lost his packets. Oh no, Dean. Alright, let's see. Who all do we got up in the server now? Nobody new. We're gonna see if we get some more people up into this session. Dean's gonna reconnect. Clay is gonna join. So we got some FTM guys starting to join up into this. So Clay has registered. Waiting for him to get up in the server. I'll tell you what, this is gonna be a decent race, even if we don't get a bunch more people. Looks like we got 2 rookies out here though. The 58. Oh, gonna go up over the edge. Parker also, as he's gonna smoke the wall. The rookies out here struggle on the struggle bus. As long as he doesn't lose his defense. Right? He can lose his packets, lose his mind, just don't lose your defense. Alright guys, just a heads up, I'm going to run this one and one more, take a little break, and then I'll let you know at the end of the next one what time, but we're going to do a 75 lapper tonight. Probably 6 or 7 o'clock. The Oliveira has a black flag as usual. Pretty quiet right now. Looks like we got 13 cars here in the session. 2 of them will probably be going away. As Dean Reynolds tries to go up over the top in that number 79. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I am back. Ooh, contact between Dean Reynolds and Ethan Bill. Ethan Bill out here. Good to see him. He's always good to have out here. Looks like we got a couple more people registered. As the session starts to fill up, we got about 9 minutes or 8 minutes left before this session goes to qualifying. one rookie and a 1B class. So, interesting. Could be interesting. The big one will be big blocks, yes. Yeah, I got off this weekend. That's the only reason I'm even on this late, Ethan. Our track's off this week. 101, is that... Nope. I looked at it. 16. Who is the 16? Not 16 is the last one. Alright, people starting to fill up into this one. This one's starting to get filled up as Ethan Bill rolls in that number 14 machine. Looking pretty good here tonight. Currently second quickest. To be back for that. That's cool. That'll work. So where do I want to go? I think I'm going to finish off with 358s. With the race after this. Let's see. Where do I... Oh! Damn it, Ethan! That was a good launch. I'm going to give you 8 on that launch, Ethan.
Damn, I gotta try again.
I could do that. I could do that, honestly. But tonight for the 75 lapper, though, I'm just going to do 1. You talking about for the next one, right, Dave?
My bad.
Let's go, boys, says Curtis. It's like we got one about to lose his packets, Bryce Burton. He's about to lose his packets. Who's in the 3? I have no idea who that is. Definitely got a bunch of rookies up in here. You know, depending on how things go, I will be hosting on Saturday and Sundays every weekend. Saturdays, though, I will normally be done by about 2 o'clock due to real life racing. So this weekend we have off. As Bryce is going to drop due to those packet losses as Alan makes it in from PA. The 8 is on the struggle bus. Parker is definitely struggling in that number 8. Oh, yeah. That is... He's on a controller. I'm guessing that Parker is on a controller. Oh. Alright, I watched enough of that. That was going to get bad if I let that go into the race.
That was the orange number 8. Thank you.
Like, I don't mind watching somebody and letting them get better, but yeah, that wasn't any better. Oh shit, Ryan Conrad.
Well, we're in trouble. Can anybody tell me to set up anything well, literally?
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, most of the races I get in, I freaking just tighten up the iRacing set and change the gear a ton.
Yeah, I'm saying I don't know how to do none of that stuff.
Alright, the first thing I do is I go in and I put 2 clicks of I drop it 2 clicks on the axle J bar. I drop it 2 clicks on the axle J bar, and then I add 2 clicks of bump stop in the left rear. That tightens me up, and then change the gear. I don't know, drop it like go lower like 5 or 6 from what it is. I forget it makes it so that I stop talking when I go in this garage. But then I would drop the gear like 5 or 6 from whatever it is and see how it feels. So go up 5 or 6.
What'd you say helped tighten up the car a little bit?
The simplest thing to do is if you hold on. Add 2 wheel spacers, 2 clicks, so a half a wheel spacer, I guess 0.5, in the left rear. It'll tighten it up. If you're loose coming off, drop the axle J bar like 1 or 2 clicks.
I just tweaked everything.
Those are just simple things that you know will work no matter what setup you have that'll help adjust your car. Wheel spacer out on the left rear will always tighten it up.
Thank you, appreciate that.
Yeah, I don't do a lot with the setups either. That's just it lets me get in and at least be somewhat competitive. Since the new dirt, it's way easier to jump in and just make a couple changes and still be competitive if you drive correctly. Iris.
Stock setups nowadays aren't even that far off.
Yeah, I was gonna say iRacing really nailed it. It's just always a little too loose for me.
I mean, I could do better if my VR wouldn't lag.
That's why I stopped using VR.
All right, we are gonna get ready for qualifying here.
Just piss me off.
Guys, just a reminder, 3 laps of qualifying. I will go through a couple of things for the drivers' meeting at the beginning of qualifying. All right, guys, and thanks for coming out. This is being broadcasted on MDiTV on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. All starts will be on leader. We do have a 2 caution rule. If you do cause 2 cautions, it has to be in the same section. So 2 in the heat, 2 in the consi, or 2 in the feature. You do get removed. If you do 1 in the heat, 1 in the consi, I'm not going to remove you. For example. Other than that, guys, biggest thing here is to keep it positive on the radio. We're trying to have some fun. So you get a little upset. You know, I get it. Sometimes you say something, but let's leave it at 1 and done. Other than that, guys, let's have some fun. Alright, looks like we got Michael Outlaw out on the tracks trying to one again in that number 24 this time. And the big blocks, Dean Reynolds going to set the bar here early on. There goes Thomas to the top of the charts. He puts down the quick time. Thomas has been awfully quick here lately. Do not sleep on Thomas as Isaac goes to the top of the charts with a 14.917. So Isaac to the top of the charts. Remember, they do get a couple opportunities to try and better their time. Brian Conrad out on the track in that Apex number 21. Levi, by the way, thank you for the like. Appreciate you.
I can't drive these cars at all. I suck.
As Ryan Conrad going to come across, he must have gotten a 1X somewhere, or 2X, because it did not count as lap. Let's see if he can pick up the pace here on lap number 2. Conrad comes across the track. He's going to go quick time.
Does less or more throttle help us stick in these cars?
14.909. So Ryan Conrad out here setting the bar at the top of the charts. No surprise there. Don't see him out here very often, but definitely looking good. I appreciate it, Ethan. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for trying to come out and run. Got Curtis Griffin out there as Conrad's going to go out and put down another lap. Curtis Griffin out here. Can somebody get an 8? Can Ryan Conrad get an 8? So Curtis Griffin coming across the line. Let's see where this one's going to put him. He's going to be 15th quickest in that number 22. Hopefully he can step it up a couple notches here. As Ryan Conrad going to keep it at a 19. Oh, there he goes. He breaks 8, 14.899. Ryan
Hey, James,
Conrad.
are you going to do a 358
with the
after
quick
this?
time. I might do 358 and a big block mixed, and then do a 75 lap big block race around 6 or 7. So I haven't decided 100% on what I'm going to do for the next race. If I'm going to just do 358s or I'm going to do 358s versus big blocks.
Or UMPs. Don't forget those.
We are doing the 100 lap UMP race on Wednesday. No
Where?
problem, Kurt.
What time?
It will be at 9 p.m. Eastern, and I got to pick a track still.
Put Super Lace next to it. And you still ain't picked a track for that one yet?
Man, I always wait till the last minute. Come on.
It's just my first day on in like a year. So my brother plays it, but I don't. This is my brother's account.
You're good. All right, so we definitely are getting some consies here tonight, guys. Definitely getting some consies. All right, so we got a bunch of people up in here as TJ Smith going to be sixth quick on the chart. Look at Cool OG up to 5th. I'm not hosting UMPs tonight. Isaac, I am not hosting UMPs today. UMPs, we will do them, but it is going to be on Wednesday for the 100 lapper, as it looks like we might be winding down qualified here with about 15 seconds left. All right, so it looks like Ryan Conrad out here with the quick time here tonight. Squeaks ZS, I guess. Squeaksies, maybe. I don't know. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Let's go ahead and pull up tonight's starting grid for heat race number 1. I'm going to go take it to the gap. And it is going to be
I'm going to go ahead and pre-apologize to anybody I wreck.
Ryan Conrad starting on the pole here in heat race number 1. Going to be Tommy starting in 2nd. Justin Edwards in 3rd. Jason going to start in that 4th position. Dean Reynolds 5th. Connor White in 6th. Going to be Clay starting in that 7th position. Kalen in 8th. Michael 9th. And Jesse Baker is not here in that 10th position as Conrad does finally grid up. All right, we're going to get one to go as they come through turn number 1 and 2. It's going to be Ryan Conrad out front, Tommy 2nd. Ryan, anywhere in the middle of 3 and 4. So once you hit the middle of 3 and 4, you can go from there on out. All right, looking for the green flag out of turn number 4. Ryan Conrad in that number 21. Looking for the green flag. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Good jump by Ryan as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Tommy 2nd, Justin Edwards 3rd. Looking up underneath Tommy, top 4 transfer as we got contact further back in the pack as Michael Outlaw is turned around. Keeping it green as we head down into turn number 1 and 2. Ryan Conrad continues to lead. That's a possibility. I like Cedar Lake. as Ryan leads it through turn number 3 and 4. Going to be 2 laps complete when they come out of turn number 4 as Tommy sits in second. Justin Edwards and Jason are your top 4. Let's go ahead and set up this heat line because I forgot to. Remember, top 4 going to transfer to tonight's feature as they head into turn number 3 and 4. Dean Reynolds is more of a 358 guy, but he is shaking it down there in that 5th position as he tries to close in on Jason. Down the back straightaway, heading into turn number 3 and 4. We're going to go check on the lap cars. The lap car is back out on the track. Ryan Conrad leads the field. Tommy in that number 2 spot. Justin Edwards, 3rd. Jason in 4th as Outlaw continues to have issues. As Ryan Conrad continues to lead down into 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway, looking for turn number 3 and 4. Going to be 2 to go this time by 2 laps to go. Yeah, I'm good on Knoxville. I'll run Knoxville tomorrow, but probably not tonight. Ryan Conrad, Tommy, Justin, Jason are your top 4. Dean Reynolds and 5th, Clay and 6th. On a turn number 4, it's going to be 1 lap to go. No. Tommy in that number 2 position. Justin 2nd
Good.
as a white flag is out. Jason into that 3rd position as they head through turn number 3 and 4. Who's it going to be through turn number 3 and 4? Checkered flag is out. Ryan, Tommy, Justin, and Jason rounding out the field. Well, rounding out the field transferring. Sorry, guys. Let me check on something. Looks like that is running good. All right, I saw Baker made it back in. He did make it back in for that. Baker over there watching on Kick. Appreciate you, Baker. As we get ready for heat race number 1. Starting on the pole, and it's going to be Isaac De Oliveira. It's going to be David Cool OG starting in that number 2 position. Schaefer starting in 3rd. Jason in 4th. Brian Warner going to start in 5th. Trevor Steele in 6th. Sean in 7th. Bryce Burton in 8th. Ethan Bill is not there, and neither is Parker. Who else did not grid up? Trevor Steele, I believe, did not grid up. So we got 7 cars going for those 4 positions. I need to get computers set up. Wheels Horton. You are definitely not iRacing. What do you... Ooh. Good idea. Alright, I think I forgot to make it one... Sorry, I forgot to make it 1 to go. Let's see. Isaac, it's anywhere in the middle of 3 and 4, so roughly about the halfway point. We can go out of turn 3 and 4. What I forgot to do. All right, looking for the green flag into turn number 3 and 4. Going to be Isaac out front. I forgot he was in there in chat, man. Green flag is out as he had a lot of anticipation there on that start. Almost a big mistake, but they keep it going straight. Isaac going to lead it into turn number 1 and 2. Cool OG in 2nd. Schaefer and Jason for that number 3 position. Here comes 11 up underneath Schaefer. He's going to give him a little bit of door. What a save by Jason as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Oh, the 53 goes around. The 11 into him. They keep it green. We're going to keep an eye on the 53. 53 is going to go ahead and bail as they come down the front straightaway into turn number 1 and 2. Cool OG starting to put the pressure on Isaac out of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. David's going to dive it down low. Can't do anything with it. 3 laps complete down into turn number 1 and 2. Single file as Isaac lifts the left front down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4 is going to be Isaac with 4 laps to go, leading the way, getting a little bit of space between him and Dave. Schaefer in that number 3 spot. Brian Warner Jr. in that number 4 position. Sean Johnson in 5th. Jason in 6th. Into turn number 1 and 2. Isaac continues to lead the field. Does David have anything for him? He was about a tenth and a half slower than Isaac last time. By as they come across the line, Isaac leads the way. 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go, much closer that time. Only 4/100ths of a second difference between first and second. Down the back straightaway through turn number 3 and 4. Gonna have white flag in the air. 1 lap to go. 1 more lap for Isaac. Down into turn number 1 and 2. No real competition on the field. Isaac sends it down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Checkered flag in the air. Isaac's gonna take the win. David 2nd, Matt 3rd, Brian 4th, Sean 5th, and Jason in 6th. All right, I'm going to be blocking Ryan Conrad from any more races. That's bullshit to qualify for a race and leave. I mean, at least if you didn't run the heat, I wouldn't have cared as much. Just so you guys know. We're going to do a Delaware start on the initial start since Ryan Conrad left. I'm not going to get the disadvantage to Isaac, and I'm not going to shake everybody up. So when we do the initial start on the feature, not this race, it will be Isaac on the front row by himself. Everybody else will line up where iRacing tells them. Behind Isaac. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and pull up the starting grid. It's going to be Terry Smith on the pole. Brandon Combs on the pole, Terry Smith in 2nd. Going to be Glenn in that number 3 position. Curtis Griffin in 4th. Going to be Adam starting in that number 5 position. Bradley in 6th. Alan 7th. Brad Dove 8th. Brad Dreyer in 9th. And Susan in that 10th position. All right, they're going to stack them up side by side, looking for the green flag. All 10 cars into this one. Start's going to be on Brandon in that number 28. Can he take the win?
Did they update this track where you can't run the outside that fast no more?
His outside is not nearly as good as it used to be. It'll get there, but you got to be, it's different. Down into turn number 1 and 2. Brandon Combs
yeah, that's
going to lead the way.
Slow, I was running
as
outside.
Terry Smith runs 2nd, Glenn in 3rd. Curtis Griffin in 4th. Bradley in that number 5 position. We got one up over that. That is Bradley in the 101. He's going to get back out on the track. Bradley sends it over the edge as Brandon Combs continues to lead. Terry Smith 2nd. Glenn 3rd. Here comes Curtis Griffin down low through 3 and 4. Griffin's going to send it in hard in that number 22 as they're side by side for 3rd. Down into turn number 1 and 2. Curtis Griffin continues to dig down low, down the back straightaway. Glenn on the high side as they head through 3 and 4. Curtis has got to back out of it as Terry Smith tries to close in on Brandon Combs. I'll tell you what, a lot of these FTM guys got to be getting sick of getting pushed around by Brandon Combs. Does Terry Smith have anything for him as they head through turn number 3 and 4? Griffin's going to send it up out of 4. That's going to allow Glenn back underneath him for that 3rd position, as Curtis has finally sealed that 3rd spot. Battling further back on the track. We got a wreck.
That's on me.
Oh, caution flag comes out.
That's on me.
Hey, good race there, Curtis.
Oh my!
Oh, I got
good racing, buddy.
When you got by me, I thought I was going to take you out. I got tight as hell. I was like, uh-oh.
All right, so Brad gets the EOL there as the caution flag comes out. It's going to be Brandon Combs out front. We're going to give him 1 to go this time by. Go ahead and get them lined up, guys. Go one to go. One to go. Looking for the green flag out of turn number 4, single file as we are inside
Stop wrecking each other back here, guys.
inside the second half of this one as we got 10 cars in there. Top 4 going to transfer into the feature as they head into 3 and 4. Pace car is off. Going to be 3 laps to go when they take the green flag. Let's go, Curtis. Get it going. Down into turn number 1 and 2. Curtis Griffin going to send it in deep. He's going to take that number 2 spot as Terry falls back to 3rd. Brad Dreyer having issues at the back of the pack. He's going to get it back rolling in that number 56. Caution flag comes out. All right, let's see what happened to B-Rad here. Ooh, oh, 128. I wasn't going to do it, but that person took out like 3 people in 1 lap.
Oh, that's doo-doo. I didn't get the spot.
You should remove Curtis Griffin too.
What's Curtis Griffin got to say about that?
Hold my beer.
All right, we're going to try and get one to go once again as they head into 3 and 4. It's going to be Brandon Combs out front as they look for the green flag out of turn number 4. Green flag is out. 2 laps to go into turn number 1 and 2. Going to be Brandon Combs, Terry Smith, Curtis Griffin out of turn number 2. Brian in that 4th and final transfer spot as Adam in the number 58 closing in through turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4, white flag is out. Here comes Adam digging down low into turn number 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway, drag race for turn number 3 and 4. Battle for second. It's going to be Brandon, Terry, Curtis, Glenn at the line. Adam with a good run trying to get up through there.
B-main?
Yes, there's definitely B-main.
Good finish, DJ.
All right.
Here we get to the front.
All right, guys, it's taking the top 8 from the B-main. I don't know how many are going to be in here, but now you know.
Thank you.
All right.
Again, I'm going to pre-apologize because I know this is not going to be well.
All right, let's get ready for the starting lineup. Starting on the pole here tonight, and the B main is going to be Dean Reynolds. Going to be Adam starting in that number 2 spot. Jason in second. Connor in third. Clay in fourth. Going to be Brad Dugan in that number 6 position. Kalen in 7th. Brad Dove 8th. Brad Dreyer 9th. And Jesse Baker in 10th. Looks like we're going to be sending 2 people home tonight as we're looking for the green flag into turn number 3 and 4. 2 people going home after this one. Who is going home? We're about to find out as Dean Reynolds going to lead him out of turn number 4. Green flag is out as Dean Reynolds gets on the gas. Kenny BRB main warrior down into turn number 1 and 2. B-main. Down into turn number 3 and 4. Oh my God.
Really, dude?
Oh my God, what the heck was that? Oh, that would have been really bad if Dean didn't back out of that. Down through turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4, going to be Jason leading the way.
I just saw what's on the side of his car. Now I understand.
Adam in second. Dean Reynolds in third. Going to be Clay in that 4th position. Connor, Bradley, Brad, and Kalen Currently in the feature is Jesse Baker, just behind in that number 17. Out of turn, into turn number 1 and 2. Here comes Adam in that number 58, down the back straightaway, looking for the lead as he looks up underneath Jason through turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4, coming by the line, 4 laps complete, 6 laps to go, down into turn number 1 and 2. Oh, contact! No caution! No caution! Wow, Dean's in that final transfer spot. That got chaotic. As Jason continues to lead, Clay second, Adam, Brad, Connor, Kalen, Jesse Baker, Dean Reynolds in the feature as it stands right now. That is too bad. Oh, where's the 58? The 58 is still up in there. As they head through turn number 1 and 2. Battle back here between the 16 of Kalen and Connor's going to cut back underneath down the back straightaway. Dean Reynolds closing in on this battle as Bradley holds on to that final transfer spot. Through turn number 3 and 4. Battle for the 4th position. Contact out of 4 down the front straightaway. Here comes the 16 of Kalen. He's trying to slide up almost into Connor. Connor's going to get ahead of him as they head through turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4, 2 laps to go. Yeah, that was definitely a big head move. I agree, Isaac. Jason leads the way. Clay in second. Adam third. Kalen and Connor battling it out for that number 4 position. Down out of turn number 4. Oh, Adam has issues. Caution. No, white flag is out. White flag is out as these guys get together. Jason through turn number 3 and 4. No, here comes Clay down low. Clay's going to slide him. Jason back underneath to the start-finish line. Who got it? It says Clay. Was it Clay or Jason? Who got it?
Good racing 9. Sorry for getting into you every time we came out the corner.
Jason got it. Clay in second.
I didn't mean to get into you right there, 16.
Kalen.
No, you're good. That was just racing.
Kalen, Connor, Jesse, Dean, Adam, and Bradley making it to the feature. Holy cow.
Man, I can't believe I even finished top 3 in that B-main.
All right, guys, I want to remind everybody of what we're doing here. Isaac is going to be on the front row by himself. We are going to roll a Delaware restart rather than shuffling up the whole field and me worrying about everybody jumping the start and not being in the right spot. So Isaac will start on the front row by himself. You guys will be 2 by 2 from the second row on back. So Brandon and Tommy will be side by side. You're just going to stay. Brandon will be on the inside, Tommy on the outside. I figure that's the fairest thing to do to Isaac. The 16 won it, I believe. 16 won.
Yeah, we figured since he's ugly, we might as well just give him his own row.
What'd you say? I can't hear you back there.
All right, we're going to get ready for tonight's
He
starting
said you're a nothing
line.
son of a bitch, is what he said.
That's a big oof. Hey, Glenn can hear everybody now. That's going to be Isaac on the front row by himself. Brandon in second. Going to be Tommy in that 3rd position. Or Brandon
Good luck,
Combs
Dylan.
in 3rd. Tommy in 4th. Going to be David in 5th. Terry Smith 6th. Justin
You can only
Edwards.
go up
Matt
from last place,
Schaefer.
baby.
Going to be Curtis Griffin in 9th. Jason 10th. Brian in 11th. Glenn Reinhardt in that 12th position.
I'm going to pre-apologize again.
It seems to be working for you to do that. Jason in 13th, Clay in 14th, Kalen 15th, Connor White in 16th. Going to be Baker 17th, Dean Reynolds 18th, Adam 19th, and Bradley in that 12th
Anybody
position.
behind me, you're in a hurry, I'll let you by. I'm in 40 laps. I'm in no hurry to get this run.
All right, so we got a bunch of guys getting ready to beat it down in a circle as we look for the green flag.
Nobody should be in a hurry.
This time by. Who's it going to be for tonight's feature? Let me know
I'm in a
in
hurry
the
to
chat.
get things done.
Orange County tonight.
I'm just an old man. That's why I'm in no hurry.
All right,
I'm tired of you. It's with me all the time.
out of turn number 4, green flag is out as Isaac gets on the gap. Brandon second, Tommy in 3rd, down into 1 and 2. Here comes Cool OG digging down low as he tries to take it 3 wide. He's going to get up next to Tommy. Randy Combs gonna get into that second position as Cool OG rides low. Combs is gonna give Tommy enough room to dig on the outside as a yellow flag comes out. Are they wrecking for left? Yeah, no problem. Actually, I didn't know there was an actual wreck because the caution was actually on Schaefer. All right, so the caution flag comes out here tonight as Isaac leads the field. Baker, what the hell are they doing? Oh, Baker just went up front for the hell of it, I guess. All right, so caution flag. Let's go 99. Let's go TJ. All right, so caution flag here tonight as we're going to make it 1 to go at the line this time by. They're going to get 1 to go when they come to the line. It's going to be Isaac and Brandon Combs. All right, now we can start it however iRacing puts you. All right, they're going to stack them up 2 by 2 all the way through the field. Yeah, just stay at the back. Looking for the green flag. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Going to be Isaac out front, leading the way into turn number 1 and 2. Brandon Combs and Thomas battling it out for that number 2 position as they head into turn. Oh, caution, caution, caution. Caution, caution, caution. There's 2 different instances going on there. One of it was from Edwards getting the ball, kind of stacked him up. And then Baker was a little bit of a squirrel. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Baker. I think you meant clitoris. All right, we're going to stack them up 2 by 2, looking for the greens. The fuck you talking about? All right, we're going to stack them up 2 by 2, looking for the green flag this time by. All right, let's not turn this into a circle jerk. You know, we don't need a bunch of guys banging off each other in a circle. Looking for the green flag out of turn number 4. Going to be Isaac out front, Brandon second, Tommy third. Here comes Cool OG to the outside. Tommy's going to dig down low, up underneath. Brandon can't get it to stick as they come out of turn number 2. Down into turn number 3 and 4. It's going to be Cool OG to the outside as Tommy rolls the bottom. Tommy might be conserving tires a little bit. He knows it's a long race as Cool OG dives down low, up underneath Combs. They almost make contact out of turn number 2. Down into turn number 3 and 4 is going to be single file. Isaac out front out of turn number 4. He's going to lead it at the line. 5 laps complete as looks like Jason is way back from the field with a busted front end in that number 11. Isaac continues to lead as Combs tries to go low. Cool OG's going to take advantage. He's going to go to second, looking for first through 1 and 2. Cool OG's going to pull the slider, but Isaac going to cut back under as they come out of turn number 2. Down into 3 and 4. Lap traffic up ahead could play a role here as they come out of turn number 4. Isaac slides up the track. Here comes Cool OG once again. He's going to go with the slider into turn number 1 and 2. Comes up the track, cut down by Isaac out of turn number 2. Isaac's going to return the favor through 3 and 4. Slides up the track. Cool OG going to cut down. Can't quite do it out of turn 4, but he's going to send it into 1 and 2. He's going to slide up once again. He's got to hold it down. Can't clear the slider. Isaac's going to come back up on the high side. Cool OG's going to get him in 3 and 4. Cut down by Isaac. They touch a little out of 4. Cool OG had the lead at the line that time, but as 11 goes off the track. Just don't come back up. No! Wait for them to pass. All right, Jason, you're getting removed. I told you not to come back out in front of everybody. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking. He just don't know what he was thinking he was gonna do here. Fucking moron. Alright, so caution flag is out as Cool OG has the lead. As we're gonna make sure it's 1 to go at the line this time by. Need to borrow a shotgun. No, I'm good. I wasn't going to boot him because initially the 11, and he started to come back on. I said, don't come back on. So he pulled back off, and then he did the dumbest thing in 3 and 4. I don't know what he was thinking. I mean, it was more dumb than what he did to Dean in the B-main. Hey, how are you, Kim? Looking for the green flag out of turn number 4. Green flag is out as Cool OG gets on the gas as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Gonna be Isaac in second, Tommy third. Here comes Brandon Combs in that number 28. Curtis Griffin lurking in that number 5 position as they head through 3 and 4. Isaac with the slider. Dave back up underneath out of turn number 4. Looked like TJ might have had a couple issues back there, maybe some contact as they come out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Yeah, it was pretty dumb. Through turn number 3 and 4. Out front is David Cool OG. Here comes Combs up to the top side. He's looking for second. Combs going to dig on the high side. Isaac down low, side by side for that number 2 position as we get a caution in the back. Caution, caution, caution. All right, we're going to see. Oh, he just gets into TJ. Oh, that is unfortunate. He tried so hard. Oh, these guys are awfully courteous up at the front as Cool OG leads the field. Looks like it's going to be Brandon Combs, Isaac, Tommy, Clay, Curtis, your top 6. And we are going to go ahead and make it 1 to go this time by. We'll re-rack them, restack them. Looking for the green flag out of turn number 4. Going to be Cool OG down on the inside with Brandon Combs up high. Who is going to win the feature here tonight? I don't know why I got the heat line up. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. A little bit of contact back there as we got a caution, caution, caution already. Yeah, just go back to where you guys were. Yeah, I can't even blame that one on you. Yeah, he's gonna go back up in front of you. Yeah, guys, go back to where you were on the last restart. I mean, let's be honest here too, where you were at. Yeah, he got in the back of somebody who was pretty sideways and slowed up a bunch, and it was an accordion before him. I can't blame it on him really either. All right, we're gonna be looking for that green flag as Cool OG gonna lead the field. As they get it stacked up 2 by 2, looking for the green flag. Let's go 22, says Kim. Got a Curtis Griffin fan out here. Curtis, I think you got your only fan out in the stands.
Well, hello. You ready to get her done, son?
All right, looking for the green flag out of turn number 4. Green flag is out as they get on the gas out of turn number 4. Good start by Cool OG, Brandon Combs, and Isaac side by side into turn number 1 and 2. Here comes Tommy in that double zero as they come down the back straightaway, looking for turn number 3 and 4. Isaac diving down low out of turn number 4. Isaac stuck on the bottom. That's got to suck for him as Cool OG continues to lead Combs on the outside. Combs back to second. Tommy third as Isaac falls backwards through turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4, side by side, here comes Curtis Griffin taking that 4th position as Isaac trying to get back up to the top. Here comes Edwards in that number 55 machine. He's trying to get up in the mix as they head through 3 and 4. David's going to lead it. Brandon Combs second. Tommy, Curtis Griffin, Isaac are your top 5. Watching the battle for 6th place here as Clay dives low up underneath Justin. Here comes Glenn in the 19th. A little bit of contact down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4, it's going to still be Cool OG as we got one up over the edge. The 58.
Good race on 112.
The 58
and 79
gets up over the edge. Let's go take a look and see what happened here. It's too bad Adam made that mistake. Honestly, he was doing a good job for a rookie. All right, so caution flag as Adam up over the edge. Cool OG out front. We're going to look to make it we're going to make this a quick one because Adam's gone. When they cross the line next time by, we're going to go ahead and make it 1 to go. Win that thing. He's got some work to do. He's currently up in the 4th spot. Good spot to do it. Bottom slot is not the place to be, so he might take that number 3 position away from Tommy. But he's got to hope they don't get a quick caution
What
flag.
lap are we on? 19. Alright, thank you for telling me. I've got my stuff on tires, making sure my right rear don't go around.
Bradley kind of could have waited for me to go up top then.
All right, looking for the green flag.
Hey, it doesn't update your tires until you pit or exit the session, so probably a waste.
Oh, see, I thought it did. Alright, thank you for telling me that.
All right, looking for the green flag out of turn number 4. Green flag is out. David's going to send it into turn number 1 and 2 with Brandon all over him. 3 wide for 3rd. Out of turn number 2, Isaac tried to take advantage. Couldn't get it there as they head into 3 and 4. Oh, Griffin into the back of Combs. He goes around. Caution flag is out.
Sorry about that, Dean.
Just every side of your car.
Griffin, that one's going to be on you.
Me?
James, I don't think you should put that on him. I had to check up really bad for Salagi there. He slid back up the racetrack and killed everyone's momentum out there.
Well, we all know Griffin gets upset, and I wanted to make sure he wasn't going up there to punch somebody.
I think the yellow came out before that.
It did. The yellow came out before that happened.
Yeah, the yellow was out way before that incident before.
All good.
Hold on, I'm looking. I just didn't want you to kill anybody. Yeah, it was just a stack up for Griffin. I just didn't want you to go wreck somebody.
No, I was gonna go get my spot back, man. I wasn't gonna wreck anybody.
Where did Dave go? And Dean.
They gave up. They sent her on home.
Yeah, again, I apologize for that.
I don't know what the heck just happened there. I'm gonna miss this start. I'm not even gonna get a chance to look. Green flag is out as I head into turn number 1 and 2. Gonna be Brandon Combs out front, Isaac second, Tommy third, Justin Edwards in fourth. Why did Kuloji leave? Out of turn number 4, gonna be Brandon Combs leading the way as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Tommy in second, Isaac in third, Justin Edwards in that fourth position, Glenn in fifth. 18 left to go as Isaac up into the wall. Caution flag is out. Should be out. I don't know why it wasn't out. What the heck exactly happened right here? Isaac just stepped on it. Big wreck down the front straightaway. Isaac stepping on it there. Caution flag comes out. I mean, people joining and leaving and then not getting full sessions is why I'm not going to host on weekends. I don't care. I don't have to host on weekends. Peter can come back and do it. It costs me $800 to broadcast on the weekends. I promise you, if this is how it's going to go, I am not going to be broadcasting on the weekends. No, I work on the weekends. I don't race for money. Alright, gonna be 1 to go this time by green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Gonna be Brandon Combs out front. No, I don't. I'm just saying as a whole, like, it's not worth it to me if I can't benefit off of it, Dave. Subscribe, like actual subscriber. As Terry Smith rolls the bottom out of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Gonna be Terry rolling the bottom side as Jesse Smith tries to roll his way up front. I guess I need to mute the chat. I know. I'm just thinking about the fact that the reason I don't do it is because I make money on weekends and at least every other weekend. It'll cost me about $800 to $1,000 a month to do this. And I don't know if it's worth it. That's the problem. Out of turn number 4, going to be Brandon, Tommy, Glenn, Justin Edwards, Jesse Baker, your top 5. Down into turn number 1 and 2. Here comes Jesse. He's going to slide up the track as we get another caution flag. Yeah, you kind of force Shaper down, and that's what caused him to get turned around. I mean, Curtis didn't lift either, but... So, guys, I don't... You know, I was asked to start hosting, and I'm going to tell you right now. I'm losing like $1,000 a month by doing this on the weekends. If it's going to be shit, and I'm not going to make any money doing this, I'm not going to host them. I can't afford to lose that much. The problem is I don't have time to do that. Looking for the green flag out of turn number 4. The only reason I'm doing it is because people ask. Down into turn number 1 and 2. Going to be Holmes on the outside. Tommy second. Justin Edwards, Glenn, Jesse are your top 5 as they come out of turn number 4. Down into turn number 1 and 2, going to be Brandon out front. Tommy and Justin battling for that number 2 position as they come out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Down into turn number 3 and 4. I mean, honestly, I don't give a fuck if you guys got to deal with Peter or not when it comes down to it. I mean, if I stop doing it, he will come back. Brandon leads the way through turn number 3 and 4. Tommy third. Down into the inside lane is what caused it. Because you hooked him out of 4 down into the bottom lane, which is what caused the wreck. Yeah, Peter quit again. Down into turn number 1 and 2 is going to be Tommy out front as Combs must have gone over the edge and I missed it. Edwards in third. Through turn number 3 and 4. Going to be 6 laps to go as they come out of turn number 4. He got turned in front of you, Curtis. That's why. That's the only reason he was even there. As Tommy leads the way, Justin second, Brandon Combs in third. Through turn number 1 and 2. Oh, Edwards goes over the edge. He's going to give up second. He falls back to 4th. Move Jesse Baker to the 3rd position. Back up front, 4 laps to go as Tommy leads the way through turn number 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway, drag race into turn, or by himself, into turn number 3 and 4. Tommy crosses the line, 3 laps to go. Brandon Combs second, Jesse Baker in third. Edwards putting the pressure on him for that number. Oh my God, they're trying to go over that edge. That edge is definitely not the same as it was. Yeah, a couple of them have. As they get 2 laps to go. Out front, Tommy leads it. Brandon second. Edwards Slides up into third. Baker back with the crossover. Down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Edwards sends it in. He's going to almost kill Baker. Baker back with the crossover. White flag is out. White flag is out as Edwards gets up to second. We're wrecking in the back. Here comes Terry. Terry's going to look for fourth. Through turn number 3 and 4. It's going to be Brandon. Or Tammy, Brandon, and Edwards, your top 3. All right, let's see if we can get the top 3 up in Discord. Top 3 to Discord if you want an interview. All right, so let's see if we get anybody up into Discord. I'm just going to throw up a regular 358 race next. Go ahead and change this up. All right, so we got a 358 race going up next. And I'm going to bring in the top 3. I'm good. No, I'm just thinking like if I can't replace some of the income and I got to broadcast shit on top of it, it's just not worth losing the money for me. And I got to get people in the sessions. That's huge too. Whew, Brandon.
What's up?
You forget how to win? Okay.
Did I forget how to win? No, I forgot how to drive for one corner.
Man, good run for you here today. Good battle up at the front. Top 5 were really good. I know David went ahead and pulled out. I got a 358 at Lanier I just put up. That's what we're doing next. Good run. They were asking in the chat. But good run for you here tonight. Tell me about this. I mean, the edge isn't the same as what it used to be before the build as far as putting your right side on the outside.
Yeah, I mean, I've never been one that was really good, though, at running the top, so I can't really tell you what the big difference is running the top, especially in 1 and 2. That was always, like, my worst corner to try to run the top, so I was just trying to run something to see if I could find a little bit more speed somewhere, and I just happened to overstep, and I guess I drove her in there way too hard, and the car just wouldn't hold it, so it happens, though.
You know, and it wasn't just you. Edwards went over. A couple people went over. I mean, how hard is it to recover once you roll off that backside? You got to worry about when to go in and not to kill somebody or yourself on the way back onto the track.
Yeah, I know I went off and came right back on, but thankfully there wasn't anyone too close. At least I was looking at my relative. If like everyone was like right on top of themselves, I wouldn't have done what I did trying to come back on. But yeah, I just just awareness really of where other people are and where the guys are on the racetrack when you do mess up and go off the racetrack like that, and it goes a long way.
Well, great run here tonight. Why don't we give a shout out to friends, family, sponsors?
Yeah, just gotta say thanks to Chip Bangers Racing, Banging Sets by CBR, Combs Cuts, B&B Custom Baits, Corey Heating and Air, KMJ Graphics, GFP, 0FG, FHP Consultant, KMJ Graphics, Bluegrass Motorsports Media. You've putting these on, and congrats to Thomas Kowick on the win.
For sure. Tommy. Man, quietly stayed up front there. It looked like you tried to take it a little easy early on.
Tried to. It's hard to stay up front and save tires.
Yeah, you know, I watched it back off a little bit, not really pushed it at the beginning. Let a couple of those guys around. I think he dropped back to what, 5th or 6th at one point?
I think the lowest I was 4th.
I knew it was right around in there. Come on. A lot of chaos around you. I mean, how nerve wracking is it at a track like Lernerville, where so many people miss the corners, they come back out on the track. When you do drop in the back, more of that stuff's going to happen. Is it hard to find that line of how far back he should fall in order to save tires?
It's hard to pass here, so yeah, because it's top and 3 and 4, and like bottom to middle, 1 and 2, and if everybody's running the good line, it's hard to get a line around them unless you throw a slider, and that really burns your tires up.
Well, great run here. Why don't you give a shout out to Friends Family sponsors?
No, it's Swan Speed Shop, School of Sim Racing, Ham Lettering, and you for putting the shows on.
Man, Ham does paint by numbers.
Paint by number?
Yeah, that's what Ham does for his cars. He
It
paints
looks
by number.
okay.
I'm just picking on him. I pick on him all the time. But good run, and I will maybe see you guys in the 358s at Lanier.
Yep. Thank you.
All right, congratulations to Tommy. Sorry, I know that was a weak-ass interview. I don't normally go for 5 hours, so this is a little different experience for me. But we are going over to 358s at Lanier, and Justified, I said we were running big blocks for the 75 lapper. I was thinking about big blocks versus 358s here, but I decided not to mess with that. I went with Lanier because I'm hoping this could be a good, clean race and we could end this one on a good note. See who all is in here. We got a bunch of people in here already. Tommy's in here, Justified's in here, Baker's in here, Glenn's in here, Dean Reynolds. So this one should be done somewhere around 5 o'clock or so. Justified, you bastard. He is definitely a bastard. Lanier's not bad. They've all been kind of gay today, I'll tell you that. As the field is definitely starting to fill up here. We are going to do probably a 75 lapper at Charlotte later on tonight with the big blocks. Probably going to look at 7 o'clock. I think we'll be done at about 5 o'clock for this one. Give us a couple hours, come back at 7 for 75 laps at Charlotte. Uh-oh, the 007 of Bachman's coming in. Alright guys, this is going to be the last one, and then I'm going to take a couple hour break. We will come back at 7 o'clock. We'll do 75 laps at Charlotte. In the big blocks. All right, practice out on the track. I gotta go use the restroom. I'll be right back. I know what my problem is. I'm ready for my coffee. That's my problem. Usually about the time I'm getting my coffee is about 3 o'clock for my second coffee of the day. Ian Reynolds currently at the top of the charts in the number 79 machine. Got a whole bunch of rookies up in this one. Could be rough. But we got a bunch of people who we do know that have not yet made it in here. Oh my God, the rookies are stacking them up. Alright, so in the warm-up here, we're going to keep an eye on this person. They are definitely having a little bit of an issue with ping. So this session is filling up pretty quickly here. It's looking awfully red as it stands right now. Go ahead and remove that person as their signal was really bad. Let's see, who all do we have in here? We got some good ones and we got some, I don't know who the heck they are. Sorry about that, guys. About making the screen a little comfortable.
Dude, really?
My Discord behind everything, please. Fix that. Alright, I am definitely ready for my Duncan. So hopefully this race goes smooth. Schaefer's connected. Four drivers coming into the server. Looks like we're sitting around. Well, we had a bunch of them bounce out already. One, two bounce out.
My bad. On that contact there, but
one bounced out. I think we're hooking up Glenn and Dalton Morgan. That's who we're waiting.
Cody.
Have not gotten in the session yet. Before I forget, because I do, and that's why it keeps happening. By Ryan Conrad.
Did you say my name? No, I was saying Cody's loaded in yet. Yo. You going tonight? Yeah, I am. I just got my car loaded.
I have chores to do. You just got in here. What'd you do? Leave? Tripp has joined the session. Robert Henderson has joined the session. So these guys starting to file in. Are we going to fill up this one? Are we going to fill up this one? We got 27 cars that have put down a lap. Looks like we got 1, 2. These guys are junking it in the turn. As we are definitely getting a bunch more people. Ah. I get it. You're good. You're good. I'm just picking on you anyway. as we are closing in about 7 minutes to go to tonight's qualifying. Guys, I'm going to remind you guys now you do have 3 laps for qualifying, 3 laps for qualifying. That trip? I see. Just heads up, this is going to be my last one for the afternoon for now. We're going to, after this one, I'm going to take a little bit of a break and we will be back at 7 p.m. Eastern Time to do a 75 lap big block race at, and I am watching Jackson here. That was hilarious. 75 lap big block race at Charlotte. Yeah, that should have been a better race than it was.
Aston got doored over the fence.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I was wondering what happened. All right, guys, we are closing it.
Call me.
What do you want him to call you?
Daddy.
I do it. Justified, read my mind. As we are closing in on the end of practice, about 5 minutes left here. Got a bunch of black flags. We got a bunch of people that are not in here yet. Not a bunch, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people maybe that have not. 2 people now, as we have 4 more spots after these guys get in, so you're definitely sending some people home here tonight. It is going to run all 4 heat races. This could be interesting.
Way to stop in the middle of the track.
Not bad.
God damn it, James, it's all your fault.
Okay, Austin. Got a lot of people in here. Is that you, Austin? Nope, that's not. That's Lee McCannon. Just registered. Henderson Racing on pit road. Let's see who else we gotta get up in here. Who else are we gonna get in this session? Oh, you're Ken. Okay. Alright, so the 52. Here comes the 34. Who's in the 34? We're gonna find out here in a second. There you are. Barnhart just makes it in. It's gonna be an interesting one. Guys, we are gonna fill up all the heat races. It's gonna be top 4 from each heat race, and then 2 from each consi going to the feature, total 20 cars. Oh, that just filled it up. I think we are going to be full now. Looks like Fireball's joined. So Fireball coming out to hang out. Six, 46, Logan Murphy. 46 cars. I think we got 2 more spots. It is not quite full yet. 2 more spots. There it is. Now it's full, I believe. Let's see who got that 48th spot. Going to be David Jardin. I gotcha. Is this Ryan? Black flags for everybody. Oh, no. 49. So that should be it. I don't know. Will Hanger is our last entry. There's an awful lot of red. Look at all the rookies on here. Hold on. Look at all the rookies, all this red in here. Damn, I didn't know Fireball's I rating was so low on dirt. Alright, so that should be it for the people coming in. I think the session is full as we got about a minute and a half left in this one. Gonna get ready for tonight's main event. Guys, just a reminder, 3 laps for qualifying, and I will be doing the interview at the driver's meeting at the beginning of qualifying. 3 laps qualified, so use them how you want.
Is that in this practice or just?
So we're gonna have qualifying here in about 1 minute, and then it'll be 4 heat races, 2 consies, and a feature.
All right.
Do I have a setup? No, I don't have a setup. What I've been doing is just adjusting the iRacing set. So I would change the gear. I would move it up about, I don't know, probably 4 or 5 gears. Try it out. I guess it's the best way to say it. See if that works for you. And then I would.
My bad. Yeah, come back there.
If you want to tighten it up, you can add 1 or 2 clicks on the wheel spacer up on the left rear, and then if you need it to be tightened up coming out, go down 1 or 2 clicks on the axle J-bar. Those are the changes I've been making when I use the iRacing set. At least on the big blocks, I haven't messed much with 358s. I mean, I just go in there and have fun. That's all I do anymore. And I'm pretty competitive with those changes, as that is the end of practice. Let's get ready for qualifying. Alright guys, thanks for coming out. This is broadcasted on MDiTV on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. All starts will be on leader. All starts on leader. We do have a 2 caution rule. If you are the cause of 2 cautions, you will get DQ'd. It has to be 2 cautions in the same race. So if you get 1 caution in the heat, 1 in the feature, I'm not gonna boot you for that. You gotta get 2 in the heat, or 2 in the consi, or 2 in the feature. Other than that, guys, let's keep the chat pretty clear and positive. It only takes 1 person to take down a session and make it bad. So and let's have some fun, and make sure you guys go watch the stream. Make sure you follow us. All right, so qualifying going on now as Tripp goes to the top of the charts with a 14.076, I think it says. Tommy in second, as Tripp is going to pick up a couple notches, or 1 notch, as a 0.59. So qualifying going on as Tripp crosses the line. Is he going to pick it up anymore? He does, with a 0.32. So every lap just a tick quicker. Definitely different in these 358s than it is the big blocks. Got Robert Henderson out there in the number 27 machine. Let's see what he is able to do. As Henderson's going to go ahead and put it 6 quick, he's going to go ahead and pack it back up and probably try and put in a fresh one for that final lap. Currently, Brandon Barnhart up to 2nd quickest. He got in here late. He's going to go 2nd quick with a 0.59. Is that what it says? Or, sorry, 0.2. What the fuck does he have? Why do I have it on gap? All right. Never change that. A 0.59, so it was right. Let's see, who else do we got out there? We got Bachman out there on the track. Bachman has been real good at saving tires. He's learned a lot with those FTM races, especially those 100 lappers. Let's see, though, if he's able to put down a quick qualifying run. As we got 32 cars that have put down lap times right now. Samuel through turn number 3 and 4. Let's see what lap number 1's going to look like for him. He gets a little bobble out of turn number 4. He's going to go 27th quickest. Can he pick up the pace any? Will Hanger up to 2nd quickest in that number 15 machine, so he goes up to second quickest. As Bachman's going to move his way up to that 15th spot. How about Will Hanger putting down a heater of a lap in that number 15. Let's see what he's able to do on his final lap. Can he take the pole away as he's got a 0.56? Can he up it? Comes across the line. He's going to stay in second. Good laps. We got Glenn Reinhardt up to that fourth position as we have 35 cars that have taken lap times. Justin Edwards now out on the track. Got Schaefer still yet to qualify. Will he make it out? And I know we lost a couple people, I'm sure, here that are no longer in the session. Which car are you talking about, Wheels? Oh, the 19? Yep. All right, so Edwards going to go up to 23rd quickest. Can he pick up the pace anymore? As he heads through turn number 3 and 4, let's see if he's able to pick up the pace this time by. He's going to go 19th quickest as it stands right now, as qualifying is closing in with 1 minute left. As it looks like Logan Murphy thought about coming out onto the track, and then
How many are you guys taking at each heat?
Edwards up to 13th, so it'll be 4 from each heat and 2 from each consi. 20 total going to the feature. Kenny Brightbill. All right, we got more people coming out on the track. Schaefer and Logan Murphy coming out on the track to do some laps. Got about 30 seconds to get a lap in here. Try to better their spot here in one of these heat races. Only top 4 transferring. Look, you're in a wheelie setup. I don't know. I'm sure you got to mess with the suspension some too to get this going. As Schaefer crosses the line, he's going to be 33rd quickest. All right, so that is going to be qualifying. Let's get ready for heat race number 1. 12 cars going to transfer out of heat race. Race number 1 is Tripp is going to start on the pole with Tommy in second. Jason's going to be in that 3rd position. Justin Edwards in 4th. Samuel Bachman in that number 5 position. Luke in 6th. Justified in 7th. Dalton Morgan in that 8th position. Matt Schaefer 9th. Harley in 10th. And then Jacob and Jackson, I don't know if they're still in there, but they're going to run the field in that 11th and 12th position. Let's go fix our heat line. Let's put it up in the right spot. Put it up to that number 4 position. As top 4 going to transfer here tonight. Remember, if your favorite driver is above that line, they are in the feature. If they're below it, they got to race their way into the consi if they can't get above it. Going to be 8 laps here. 7th quick. Good run, Mitch. As they get ready for some green flag action, we're going to jump up to the spotter stand. Tripp going to lead the field. Tripp, just remember, the middle of 3 and 4 out will be your start zone.
Yep. Is it for how much, do you matter how far the pace car is?
We'll try and give it a little bit of room. Next time I'll shorten the pace laps, guys. I just want to make sure that I had that. But you can give them a little bit of room. That way I don't have to clear blacks. That would be helpful.
Yes, sir.
All right, they're going to come across the line. They're going to get 1 to go this time by. David, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Will, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Tanner, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you guys as we are getting ready to go green flag racing. Remember, if your favorite driver is above that blue line, they're in. If they are below it, they are out. Looking for the green flag out of turn number 4. Green flag is out of Schaefer. Shows up late, but in style is ahead into 1 and 2. Tommy's going to fall back a little bit as Justin Edwards rolls in that number 55 in that 5th and final transfer spot. Bachman going to try and dig up underneath them as they come out of turn number 4. Battle for second on back as Tripp leads the way. Tommy all over the back of Jason as they come out of turn number 2. down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Ooh, a little bit of contact further back as these guys trying to find a way around each other through turn number 1 and 2. Here comes Edwards going to the bottom out of turn number 2. He's got to be careful that he doesn't open the door for Bachman as they head through. Mitch, thank you for the follow as they come out of turn number 4. Battle for second, still heating up as Tommy continues to pressure Jason. These guys are running so slow, it's telling me, or so low, it's telling me everybody's pitting out of turn number 4 as Jason's going to dig on the bottom. Here comes Tommy down low into 1 and 2. He's going to slide up the track, has to back out of it. Jason up high. Here comes Justin Edwards. He wants a piece of the action as they head through 3 and 4. Tommy slides up the track. He takes the second position as we got contact further back. Down into turn number 1 and 2. Battle for second on back as Bachman sits in that 5th position. He is lurking in that 007, looking to take advantage as they come out of turn 4. He goes to the high side of Edwards as they come across the line. 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go as we watch the battle for that number 3 and 4 position. Down into turn number 3 and 4. Edwards rolls the bottom. Here comes Bachman up high, looking to take that transfer spot. He had it at the line. 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go as Edwards rolls the bottom down the back straightaway. Drag race into turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4, winner going to be Chip. Tommy second. Jason third. Bachman transfers in that 4th position. What a race for second on back. Good race in there in heat race number 1. Remember, guys, if you didn't make it, we still have the Consi. All right, let's get ready for heat race number 2. Starting on the pole here in heat race number 2, it's going to be Will Hanger. Starting in that number 2 position is going to be Ryan McKinney. Dean Reynolds going to start in 3rd. Lee in 4th.
Long time no see, Will.
Going to be Dave in that number 5 position. Morgan in 6th. Kent in 7th. Jesse Baker in 8th. Samuel's going to be in that. Sorry. Susan's going to be in that number 9 position. Logan 10th. And I don't think Dylan or Kevin are in the session. I don't know if Jesse's in here. Where's Jesse? Got a bunch of rookies towards the back of the pack. Bunch of rookies and a Baker. At the back of this pack, Will Baker grid up. Where is he at? As it looks like Jesse Baker does not grid up. Alright, remember, top 4 going to transfer here. If your favorite driver is above that line, they are in the feature. If they're below it, they have to race their way in through the Consi. Make sure you're out there rooting for your favorite as we look for the green flag next time by. I forgot to shorten it up. Oh, nope, I got it. Into turn number 3 and 4. Going to be Ryan leading the way as they got 1 to go. Green flag is out. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Will's going to send it into 1 and 2. Ryan in 2nd. Dean Reynolds throws it in the bottom. Into turn number 1 and 2. Battling side by side with Lee. Into turn number 3 and 4. Side by side for that number 3 position. Dean Reynolds going to fall back to 4th as Lee takes 3rd as they head through turn number 1 and 2. Contact further back. Everybody else keeps it straight as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Here comes Lee looking to put the pressure on the number 2 spot as they come out of turn number 4. 2 laps into this one as they head through turn number 1 and 2. Dean Reynolds rolling low out of turn number 2 down into turn number 3 and 4. I'm going to be rooting for Mitch as Lee made a mistake, opened the door for Dean as we got a car on its lid in turn number 1. Oh, he got the wall all by himself. All right, so caution flag out on the track as Will leads the way. Going to be a quick caution, guys. Quick caution. We're going to re-rack them, restack them. Looking for the green flag this time by top 4 all stacked up as they get ready for some green flag racing. Dean Reynolds now on the outside. Is he going to be able to take it? Oh, it's single file. Single files, we are halfway through this one. Will Hager, Ryan Lee, Dean Reynolds, David Morgan, Kevin, Susan, and Logan is gone. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Going to be Will down into turn number 1 and 2. Ryan in second. Lee third. Dean Reynolds in fourth. Out of turn number 2, down into turn number 3 and 4. They're going to keep it single file as they come out of turn number 4. 3 laps to go. Dean Reynolds in that number 79. Can he move it forward as they come down the back straightaway? Will leads it into turn number 3 and 4. Going to be 2 laps to go as the top 4 drive away. Contact further back as they come across the line. 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go as they head through turn number 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Will's going to lead it out of turn number 4 to the white flag. 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Out of turn number 2. Will leads them. Oh, Lee gets the wall. That's going to open the door for Dean. Out of turn number 4 is going to be Will, Ryan, Lee, and Dean going to the feature. That's got to be some of the easiest names. So caution flag in that one for Logan on his side. He had to take the toe. For some reason thought it was a dirty move. I'm not sure what he was thinking. But we are going to talk about heat race number 3. We root for Mitch in heat race number 3. Yeah. Why would you root for Mitch, Mitch? All right, so it's going to be Brandon starting on the pole. Mitch in second. Carson in that number 3 position. Peggy Evans in 4th. Going to be Jaden in that 5th spot. Cody 6th. Michael in 7th. Hunter in that 8th position. Braden in 9th. Fred in 10th. Is it Fred? Not Fred. It's Brad. Sorry. I can't see it. It's too small. Grayson 9th. Brad 10th. Tyler and Brady rounding up the field. Green flag is out. Green flag is out as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Brandon's going to lead them. Almost contact for that number 2 position as Carson sent it in. Mitch on the high side digging through turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4. Who's going to have that number 2 spot? Mitch had it at the line as Carson continues to dig. Here comes the 97 of Becky. 3 wide. 3 wide for 4th into turn number 3. Peggy's going to fall. Evans is going to fall back to that 6th position as they battle it out for the 4th spot. Got the number 9 of Jaden in that final transfer spot as Cody Myers digs up underneath in that number 49. Out of turn number 4, here comes Evans digging back in on the outside as they head through turn number 1 and 2. Pressure from Jaden on the number 93 of Carson as they head into turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4, going to be halfway through this one. 4 laps to go. 4 laps to go as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Side by side for that 3rd position. James going to fall back. Down into turn number 3 and 4. Almost contact for 5th as they come out of turn number 4. 3 laps. Oh, yellow, yellow, yellow. Outlaw having issues. Let's see what Outlaw did. He got the wall all on his own once again. Caution flag comes out. He's going to take the toe. All right, so caution flag out on the track. As we're going to go ahead and make it want to go quick. Quick caution, single file, single file. Looking for the green flag into turn number 3 and 4. Going to be Brandon out front as the pace truck is in. Green flag is out as Carson kind of jumped that start a little bit as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Mitch going to get the run on the outside out of turn number 2, down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Battle for the 4th spot as they come out of turn number 4. Going to be 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go. Carson digging low, Mitch up high, battle for 2nd as they come out of turn number 2. Mitch is going to take it. Carson falls back to 3rd. Jaden and Cody battling for that final transfer spot. White flag is out, 1 to go. Down into turn at number 1 and 2. We got Carson digging down low, up underneath the 39 of Mitch. Can't do anything with it. We're going to watch the final transfer spot. Through turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4. It's going to be Brandon, Mitch, Carson, and Jaden going to the feature. Decent racing there in heat race number 3 as we get ready for heat race number 4. Ooh, look at this. Got some familiar names in this one. Ugh. I need my coffee. That's what I need. Somebody go get me one. All right. So it's going to be Glenn starting on the pole. Robert Tucker second. Henderson in third. Kalen's going to start in that 4th spot. Tanner 5th. Jeffrey in 6th. Connor in that 7th position. Fireball 8th. Ashley 9th. Connor 10th. And that is going to be the field. Looking for the green flag this time by as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Going green, guys. Going green. As they got them stacked up 2 by 2. It's going to be on Glenn on the restart as they come out of turn number 4. Green flag is out as we had a big stack up back in the field as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Going to be Glenn leading the way. He's a rookie, be easy. Tanner Smith. Oh, we got contact further back. Fireball gets turned around. Is there going to be a caution? No caution flag. I don't know if that one was on Connor or not. We're going to go take a look. Or, sorry, Fireball. Oh, no. That dude just goofed. Oh, no clue. That is a lack of experience there. As Fireball gets caught up in that one as Glenn leads the way. Robert Anderson. Robert and Tanner Smith is your top 4. Ah, you're good. You're good. I am posting at 7 o'clock. Hosting at 7 o'clock after this one as Glenn leads the way with 4 laps to go. I think Fireball is having issues here in that number 43 as they head through turn number 3 and 4. Leaders are coming, Fireball. Leaders are coming, bud. Down into turn number 1 and 2. It's going to be Glenn leading the way. Robert Henderson in second as Fireball goes low to get out of the way as they head through turn number 3 and 4. Glenn out of turn number 4. He's going to get 2 laps to go. Thank you, Fireball. Into turn number 1 and 2. Robert in that number 2 position. He's got Tucker on his heel through turn number 3 and 4. It's going to be Glenn with 1 lap to go. Tanner Smith falling back in that number 23 as Kalen gets around him. Battle for that 4th and final transfer spot. Battle for second. Checkered flag is out. Who's going to get second at the line? It's going to be Tucker, Henderson, and Kettle going to the feature here tonight. And you got a lot of excuses. I'm just picking on you. All right, we are going to be looking for 2 cars out of the Consi. Can you use sales? No, can't use sales. All right, so top two going to transfer to tonight's feature from the Consi. This is a lot of cars looking for those 2 positions. Go ahead and check out the starting grid. Starting on the pole here tonight in the C main, it's going to be Justin Edwards. Got Cody Myers in that number 2 position, Justified in 3rd. Evans in that 4th spot, Schaefer 5th, Hunter in 6th, Tom Morgan 7th, Graydon in 8th, Luke in 9th, and Harley in that 10th position. All right, we're going to go ahead and shorten up. Green flag this time, guys. Green flag this time. 2. Everybody, top 2 go to the A. I'm not doing alphabet soup in this. Looking for the green flag out of turn number 4. Edwards going to slide up. Cody kind of a favor in that number 49. No, anything. No, it's not alphabet soup. It's top 2 go to the feature. Oh, contact! Contact further back out of turn number 2. Caution flag comes out. This one's going to be on Luke. I'm pretty certain. Yep. Oh, yeah, maybe not so much. Oh, Hunter got smoked. The caution flag comes out as Justin leads the field. Don't want to go this time. We're going to call that last deal racing deal, by the way. This looks like Luke and Braden just kind of got together. Looking for the green flag into turn number 3 and 4. Going to be Justin leading the way as the pace car is in. Green flag is out. Good start by Justin as he leads Cody behind him as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Evans, Schaefer, Justified, all trying to race their way in as he got almost trouble at the back of the package. It looks like Harley trying to hold on to it. Out of turn number 4, down into 1 and 2. Here comes a battle for the lead as Myers looks low up underneath Edwards. They're going to keep it single file as Evans is starting to blink in that number 97. Ken Schaefer race his way in as they come out of turn number 4. 4 laps into this one, 6 laps to go as they head through turn number 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway, it's going to be Edwards out front, Myers second, Peggy third, Schaefer fourth, Justified in fifth into turn number 1 and 2. Out of turn number 2, here comes Myers digging hard down low through turn number 3 and 4. Badass 34-34, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. As they come across the line, it's going to be Edwards leading the way with 4 laps to go. Myers in second, not trying to push it too hard, knowing he is in the feature as we got Schaefer and Evans battling for that first person going home as Harley has some issues. Harley has issues as the leaders come out of turn number 2. Big wreck up front. Caution flag comes out as I think our leaders got involved. Let's go take a look and see what happened here. All right, so we're going to take a look from the blind. You go where iRacing puts you, and then Cody's getting you up. Was it Cody? No, it wasn't Cody. It wasn't. Whoever was second. I guess Cody left. So it's got you up there, Evans, right? Okay. I feel bad for Edwards. Yeah, you just got straight ran over. All right, we're gonna go green. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Going to be Evans out front, Schaefer second, Michael in third. Big contact out of turn number 2 between Luke and Dalton. Out of turn number 4, it's going to be Evans leading the way. White flag is out, 1 lap to go. Schaefer in second, Justified in third. Down the back straightaway, looking for turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4, it's going to be Evans with the win. Schaefer second. Those two going to the feature. Justified first person going home. Tough luck for Edwards there. This week Fulton's off, so I don't have any real life racing. My Saturday events, if I run Saturday events, will be done at 2 o'clock normally, though, moving forward, if there's racing. All right, time for the B main here tonight, as it's going to be David starting on the pole here with Tanner Smith in second. Going to have Morgan in that third spot, Connor Johnson in fourth, Ken in fifth, Connor Mewborn, and that sixth position, Susan in seventh. That is not Susan, though. I think I heard that person. I don't think it's Susan. Jeffrey 8th, Logan 9th, Ashley in 10th. Jesse Baker in 11th as he shows up, Fireball 12th, Dylan Robbins, Zachary, Kevin, and Julian rounding out the field. All right, so Mitch wants Tanner to be our B main warrior here. Can Tanner be the B main warrior? And he isn't a rookie, he's a D class. DeWitt, Michigan. I live near DeWitt, New York. All right, they're gonna restack them, re-rack them. I don't know what that person's doing. But I mean, that's Ken, not really Ken. What is your real name, Ken? All right. All right, they're gonna get one to go this time by as David and Tanner David and Tanner are gonna lead them to the green flag out of turn number 4. Who is gonna be our B main warrior? Let me know in the chat. Who do you think is gonna win this one? As they stack them up 2 by 2, looking for the green flag this time by. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Down into turn number 1 and 2. I don't know what happened that Dean called interesting. What did I miss, Dean? Oh, we got a wreck in 3 and 4. Caution. Big wreck. As they keep it green as David leads the field. Connor second. Tanner Smith back to third. Connor Johnson in that 4th position as they come out of turn number 4 down the front straightaway. I can't believe that didn't throw a caution. David continues to lead. Connor second, Smith third, Connor Johnson in 4th. That's a lot of Connors. Through turn number 3 and 4, here comes Newborn. And the slider up the track. David back underneath them. Down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. David's going to blink out. Where did he go? There he is as they come out of turn number 4. Down into turn number 1 and 2. Still side by side. David rolling the bottom side out of turn number 4 as Tanner Smith is struggling in that number 23. Out of turn number 4. Down the front straightaway. It's going to be 5 laps to go as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Down the back straight. Down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Going to be 3 laps to go. Connor leads it as Waters has issues in the back. Down on the inside walls. The leaders come up. Gonna get it rolling. We got one spun around. Caution flag comes out. Well, this will be an easy call. Looks like Ken's just going to slide in here and get into the back of that car. That's going to bring out the caution flag. That is an EOL. Caution flag comes out. All right, so All right, guys. When you cross the line, I'm making it one to go. When you cross the line, it will be single file. So that's going to be Connor Mewborn. How the hell do I say your last name, Connor? One leading. That's what I thought. I just want to make sure. Mewborn. I was right. I was saying it that way. I just wanted to make sure I was saying it right. Mewborn. All right, looking for the green flag. Just trying to make sure I say it right. It's so awkward. It's just awkward to say when you're not used to it. That was too soon, Connor. All right, David, you're going to take first, Connor back to second, and we're going to redo this. You went turn 3. I said all starts in the middle of turn 3. Eric, thank you for the like. Appreciate it. Mitch, thank you for the like. So we're gonna go ahead and resack him. David, go ahead and take the lead. You're just one spot back, Connor. I'm not putting you back. I'm just swapping first and second. David, you need to go up front. 48 up front. 48 up front. All right, you get to keep the lead. You didn't want to listen. I just removed him. All right. Looking for the green flag. This time, bias ahead through turn number 3 and 4. Green flag is out as we got almost a wreck out of turn number 4. They keep it straight. Down into turn number 1 and 2 is going to be Connor leading the way. Tanner second. Johnson third as they got a battle for that third position through turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4. It's going to be Tanner in that number 2 position. The final transfer spot. White flag is out. Down the back straightaway. Connor leads the way through turn number 3 and 4. The 6 hits the wall. It's going to be Tanner Smith racing his way into the feature here tonight. All right, so we're going to get ready for tonight's feature. All right, so it's going to be Tripp starting on the pole. Will Hanger in second. Brandon in that number 3 position. Glenn in 4th. Tommy in that 5th position. Brian in 6th. Mitch in 7th. Robert Tucker in 8th. Jason in 9th. Lee in 10th. Going to be Carson in 11th. Robert Henderson 12th. But Carson did not grid up. I'm going to run both base laps here, guys. Samuel 13th, Dean Reynolds in 14th. Going to be Jaden in that 15th position, Kalen in 16th, Evans in 17th, Connor in that 18th position, Matt Schaefer 19th, and Ken in that 20th position. Well, not Ken. Tell him to stand on it. All right, guys, as you see from the B main, all starts and restarts will be in the middle of 3 and 4. If you start before then, you will go one position back from whatever row you're in. So if you're the leader, you will go back to that 3rd position essentially. If it's a double fire restart. Have fun, guys. Looking for the green flag out of turn number 4. Green flag is out as Tripp gets on the gas. We got a couple blinkers up through the field as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Everybody shakes it down all over the place, through the field, down the back straightaway. So far, so good as they head through turn number 3 and 4. What the hell were you doing, Schaefer? Schaefer, why didn't you just go out the other way? Yeah, but you almost just jumped the field. How is it that you miss every start? Can I ask you that? Have you made a start on time today?
Yeah, I think I only missed this.
Good job, 9.
This one I actually went in to change my paint. And then
Brandon, you were blinking a little bit there, but I didn't know where you were, so I hope I gave you enough room.
Dean Reynolds got.
Yeah, that start was scary.
All right, so this happened further up.
Sorry for getting into your right rear 00 on the start.
Yeah, I don't know. I've tried to fix it 100 times, but if I get too bad, just tell me and I'll go to the next.
You were good once we went green, but I didn't know where you were going into turn 1.
Yeah, it's under caution, and when we go green, it's been clearing up. I've never had the issue till today, so I know it's storming here, so it's probably got a little bit to do with it.
Big wreck there.
Can we talk about how I got straight lined by the 9 car?
and at Lernerville, I was actually going to the bathroom there, James. That's why I missed that start.
Do you want to hug about that contact or what? Do we need therapy to talk about it? I don't think you got straight line. I think there was just contact. Yeah, that one's gonna be. All right, so we're gonna call that one a racing deal. That was 3 wide, and we're already green anyway because everybody was whining, bitching. I'm just gonna boot anybody who wants to keep bitching. Who cares if we get contact? If it's bad enough, I'll take care of it. Down the front straightaway into turn number 1 and 2.
Hey, careful there, Will. I'm down here, bud.
Caution flag comes out once again.
What do you mean careful?
Feels like a no mirror race.
You crowd me pretty good there. Bud.
Oh!
To be completely honest with you, I've got the position, so I'm gonna run wherever the fuck I want.
That one is gonna be on. Not Ken. Gonna get that EOL.
And James, the reason why I exited where I did is because I was trying to avoid going another lap down.
It's somebody's kid. Yeah. Austin is his name. It's Ken's kid. The caution flag is out as we get a little bit of an EOL there. Trip is having some internet connection issue, and we are going to get 1 to go this time by. 1 to go as they come to the line. They're going to stack them up 2 by 2, looking for that green flag this time by. Track is getting slick. Gonna get interesting here. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I know he said I'm gonna get on your account, and then I couldn't remember the name. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Gonna be Trip up to the front, Will in second, Glenn in third. Side by side, on back as Brandon's gonna get a little sideways. Got more contact, one turn around.
Thank you, 41.
No caution flag. No caution flag as iRacing has not thrown it. Jason going to get it going as here comes the leader. Trip down into turn number 1 and 2. He's going to jump into the wall. Caution flag comes out. Let's take a look and see exactly what might have happened.
Come on, guys. We're only on 7 out of 40. We already had 3 cautions. Already cleaned it up.
We're going to leave that one the way it is.
Tell him, Trip. Tell him, buddy.
As
Get
Jason's
shit under
going to
control.
be at the back of the pack.
Pretty bad when you get a 10-year-old telling us what to do.
Dude, and he's kicking our butt.
1 to go, 1 to go.
say he's 11. Don't sell him short.
3'11". Looking for the green flag out of turn number 4. Green flag is out as Tripp gets on the gas. Will in second, Glenn in third as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Can we get a green this time by? Down the back straightaway, everybody keeps it straight into turn number 3 and 4. Side by side for that number 2 position. Out of turn number 4, with 3 wide at the back of the pack. Bachman trying to make up some ground as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Glenn Reinhardt down low, Will Hanger up high. Good battle for that number 2 spot as Barnhart up in this battle. What a battle for second. Through turn number 1 and 2. Glenn makes a mistake. Glenn makes a mistake. Somehow they keep it straight. There was a lot of give and give there. Not a whole lot of take, as it looks like Tommy's going to get the worst of that one, but he's going to stay up in the battle as they come out of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway, looking for turn number 3 and 4, single file for the 17. Who is that? That is Ryan, I believe. Nope, that is Robert Tucker in the 17, almost killing Tommy. Into turn number 3 and 4, going to keep it single file from that 5th spot forward as Ryan and Robert battle it out for that number 6 spot. A little bit of contact there through turn number 1 and 2 as they come out of 2, down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4, 13 laps complete. 13 laps complete as Tripp schools the field. He is out 1 second in front of Will Hanger. Out of turn number 2, they're trying to get single file. Here comes
the third time you bumped.
Here comes Robert Tucker up underneath Tommy. Tommy not happy about the contact. Into turn number 1 and 2. Here comes Barnhart looking for Glenn as they head into turn number 3 and 4. Lap traffic up ahead of the leaders as they come out of turn 4, down into turn number 1 and 2. Tripp coming up on lap traffic. Down the back straightaway. Will
41,
Hanger.
if you do that shit again, I'm straight on.
Make sure you clean them out so I don't get caught up.
For 16 laps of fucking 40 lap racing, run it over. Yeah, send to me.
Out of turn number 2, down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Battle here. Oh, God.
I'm telling you, 41 don't know how to drive.
25's going to cut across the nose. 41 back.
Alright, you're a fucking cunt.
James, please kick the 41. Thank you.
Hey, Will, I didn't mean nothing earlier. That's good racing right there, bud.
You're good, buddy. I think we're all just trying to figure out where the fuck we're going and how the fuck with Tanners, you know.
All right, so contact here and look.
We're good.
I have to go in a minute. I'm about to have to leave under caution and losing my last lead because none of y'all can clean it up and I have to go to the races, so clean it up.
That 41 was the widest car I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, that was crazy at the end there because the 25 actually slid him clean. It was close, but that was a sweet slider. And then he just jumped him out of 2.
Hey, Samuel, the 007, good racing, and Peggy, good racing.
I'm going to give Tripp admin. He'll just start booting people.
Good racing.
All right, we're going to get it stacked up looking for the green flag this time by as they come out of turn number 2. It's going to be Tripp leading them, dominating this one as they head into turn number 3 and 4. Pace car is in. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Tripp going to come up the track in front of Will. Will then go back down. Will's going to dig the outside. Will with a good run out of turn number 2, trying to stay with Tripp as they send it into turn number 3 and 4. Good racing here as these guys give each other room as I see a little contact further back as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Here comes Will on the outside. He's going to dig down the back straightaway as Barnhart has moved his way back into the 3rd position, trying to move his way forward. Watch that number 34. He seems to come on late as they come out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Let's go 19. Who's in the 19? Oh, Glenn, yeah. Glenn's having a great run. as they head through turn number 3 and 4. Here comes Robert Tucker down low in that number 17. Robert Tucker's going to dig down low out of turn number 2, down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Glenn's going to send it in deep, almost to the back bumper of Brandon. Brandon up underneath, or up above Will Hager. Out of turn number 2, look at Brandon. Going for second, he's going to take it as Will goes back to the top side. Glenn's going to slide him into turn number 3 and 4. Crossover by Will. Battle for that third position as here comes the 17 of Robert Tucker. He wants a piece of the action as they come out of turn 2. Down the back straightaway through turn number 3 and 4. It's going to be 16 laps to go as they come across the line as Tripp continues to dominate and command this race here tonight. Through turn number 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway. Here comes Will Hanger down low. Glenn's going to pitch him out a little bit as they're still side by side for third. Glenn's going to drift up out of turn number 4 as Will continues to dig down low. Robert looking for anywhere to go as Tommy sits back in that number 6 position, waiting to capitalize on some possible contact. Dean Reynolds creeping up on Tommy, looking for that number 6 position as they come out of 2. Here comes Robert Tucker, thinking 3 wide, can't do it as that gap closes into turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4, Tripp continues to lead with 13 laps to go. Battle for third is definitely heating up here as we're about to add 2 more cars into this battle. Oh, Will slides up a little soon. Gets a little bit of contact, gets tight from Glenn as Glenn gets back underneath him. Down into turn number 1 and 2, side by side out of turn number 2, drag race down the back straightaway. Will on the high side, Glenn down low out of turn number 4. Coming to the line, 11 laps to go. 11 laps to go as they head into turn number 1 and 2, still side by side for that number 3 position. Robert Tucker up in the mix in that number 17, but nowhere to go. Out of turn number 4, he's thinking about 3 wide. It's not there as Glenn might have tapped him a little bit on that front straightaway. Robert Tucker digging the outside. He's going to get 4th all by himself. Now he can work on 3rd through turn number 3 and 4. Oh, we have one wrecked facing the wrong way. That is going to be Henderson, I believe, as the caution flag comes out.
Third, for Christ's sake. Good racing, man.
That's some damn good racing right there.
That was Robert Henderson. Let's see.
How you doing, Tripp? How you doing, buddy?
Good.
Let's see. Oh.
Hey, Glenn, I didn't mean to drive it across your nose. I don't know if I did or not, but it didn't show a contact marker. I heard it. I tried to throw a slider, but I don't think I ran it in hard
As
enough.
Henderson gets turned around there, caution flag
you're
is
good,
out.
man.
We had a great race going here tonight. Awesome racing. Gotta love it.
Buddy.
James, you better be saying I'm high, wide, and handsome, my friend.
I'm an old man. I'm running out of steam here, bud.
Tripp, did you save enough tires for these last 9 laps?
Yeah.
If you're an old man, what's that make me? I don't know how old you are, but I'm assuming.
A dinosaur.
I was going to say fucking ancient.
Looking for the green flag. This time by as they head through turn number 3 and 4. It's going to be Tripp leading the way with 9 laps to go. 9 laps to go as it looks like the 17 might have jumped a little bit on that one as they head through turn number 3 and 4. Down the back straightaway into down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Side by side for 3rd. Will Hanger's going to dig back in that number 15. Robert up to that number 3 position. I think he might have jumped there, but I got no way to go back and look at it. As he's going to get tight through 3 and 4, opens the door back up for Will. Out of turn number 4, down into 1 and 2, starting to work. Brandon Barnhart looking for that number 2 position. Out of turn number 2, down the back straightaway. Drag race into turn number 3, and it's going to be Tripp leading the way with 6 laps to go. Tripp with no competition at this point as he continues to roll the bottom. Brandon not able to get to him, has to deal with these cars behind him as they head into turn number 3 and 4. Robert Tucker in that number 17 trying to find his way forward. Down into turn number 1 and 2. He's going to go to the bottom as Brandon goes up high into 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway. through turn number 3 and 4. It's going to be 4 laps
I
to
have
go.
0
4
time
laps to
left
go
on my right
as
rear.
they come out of turn number 4. Down into turn number 1 and 2. Brandon trying to reel in Trip. Trip still setting the pace as they head through turn number 3 and 4. It's going to be 3 laps to go. Brandon slowly ticking away at Trip's lead as they head into 1 and 2. Less than a tenth of a second a lap. Brandon's there. We got a battle going for the lead as they come out of turn number 4. 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go as they head into 1 and 2. Oh, here comes Robert looking low. They're going to be 3 wide out of turn number 2 for the lead down the back straightaway. Down into turn number 3 and 4. Brandon down low, Trip up high, out of turn number 4. White flag is out, 1 lap to go. Brandon's going to send it in deep. Trip on the outside. Drag race down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Brandon going to send it in deep on the bottom, but Trip's got the run on the outside coming to the line. It's going to be Trip at the line. Brandon second. Robert Tucker third. What a freaking race.
That's good stuff, boy.
Bradley, thank you for the follow.
See, James, I
Over
told you, once you get rid of the crap, we can go have a good time.
over on
Yeah,
Twitch.
good race, everybody. That was fun.
Did you just say good crap, Trip?
I gotta go, bye.
Uh-oh.
Too bad I had to use up my tires to come through that pack twice.
All right, so if anyone in the top 3 wants an interview, just click the Discord link on the Facebook or, well, I know Brandon's got it, but the link on Facebook or YouTube in the description. I have Discord there, and I believe it is on Discord is also on Twitch and the About Me or whatever. These are all open
Before you
hosted.
get the 1 car in Victory Lane.
7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. We're gonna do big blocks.
Well, good race, guys. It was fun to
7 o'clock. We're gonna do big blocks at Charlotte. 75 laps. That is the plan. Let's go see if we got anybody in Discord. Looks like it's just Barnhart. Well, you got a little too much. You had a little too much pressure behind you from Robert. That might have kept you from getting up the Trip. Tough battle there.
Oh, dude, that was fun. Trip made a smart move of going to the high side, because if he didn't, I was probably going to get around him. That was a good move on Trip's part. But that was fun. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, once we got some green flag, I mean, even it was a lot of good racing, a lot of give and take. We've seen some contact that people would let up and give each other room. I mean, ultimately, a lot of courteous racing out there. It was more problems towards the back.
Yeah, yeah, and one of the biggest problems with this new update, a lot of the people aren't. It's a lot more throttle control now.
Yeah,
you can't just run in there wide open and expect the car to stick. It's not going to. You gotta feather the throttle a lot more in these cars now.
Dean says, damaged car, used up my tires coming up through twice, but we were there. Yeah, Dean had a great run too, so good run for Dean.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was up there, one of the top funnest races I've had in a long time.
I was sitting there struggling with some of the racing in the last one, and I need my coffee. That's part of my struggle. I'm used to my Dunkin' about this time. But I was like, man, I need to go somewhere where I think the racing will be good with the 358s, and Lanier tends to be a good place for these cars.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
Well,
I think a lot of it's because I think Lanier, they run a lot here, when you're coming up through the rankings.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Yeah,
a lot of people run this track.
It's a free track.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, great run here tonight. A couple good runs here tonight. Why don't you give a shout out to friends, family, sponsors?
Oh yes, I think Tri-City Speed, all the guys that's on the team, BMJ Enterprise, Boris. I always forget. He's on my team. I always forget what his company is.
Oh, big F in the chat for Brandon.
Yeah. I'm having a brain fart. Bowman Designs, JDS graphics and designs. Pretty much about it.
Well, great run. Good to have you, and maybe we'll see you at 7 o'clock.
Sounds good, man. Thanks.
All right, bud. Have a good one.
Two.
All right, guys. We will be back at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, it is a good short track. I do like linear with the 358s more than I like the big blocks. Great run, everybody, in that linear race. We will be back at 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Big block, 75 laps at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Make sure you got notifications on. Get your setups ready. And as always, until next time, be safe and have a